Sammy. Sammy. Sammy, come here. Come on. Sammy. That bitch. Ugh. What's up, Owlman223 and Remnant and Air Force Pilot 05 and all you other people coming in. Too many names. Alright, give me a second, guys. We might end up playing Trepang too, don't worry. This, you know me, I don't ever just stream one game. Well, I mean, sometimes I do, if it's for a review. Which actually I am planning on reviewing Pikmin 2 before 4 comes out. Alright, just give me a second. I get the feeling Sam is going to be barking in the background for no reason. Air Force Pilot 05, thanks for $5. Hey Synth, check out Aliens Dark Descent, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, that's the RTS one, right? Yeah, people were saying it was pretty good. I guess I could try it out. I don't really play RTS games. Is this even playing audio? I need to double check my settings. Yeah. Yeah, I forget that the Switch's home screen doesn't even have background music, which is kind of weird. Watching you while drunk is the best experience since the Greta Reno's Doomer Boy. Are you insecure about going bald? My hair's just fucked right now. I don't know. You guys should be able to read my hat, but from Amazon you can put whatever letters that you want on a hat. So I decided to do synth cell. I might do a more vulgar one if they let me. You know, we'll see. I don't know if there's any restrictions on what text, but if there's some inappropriate hat you want me to wear, I could buy one. A game that I like? Yeah, I love this game. This is one of my childhood games. I actually just played through Pikmin 1 for the first time. I had played it before when I was young, but I only owned 2. But I never finished it. I now officially do not understand the small contrarian minority that says that Pikmin 1 is better. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. The time limit is so generous. This is not Dead Rising. First time finishing the game, I had 9 days left, and I would have had 10, but I died to the final boss, which just, you know, you automatically lose a day. I could have afforded losing my whole army, which I did, because I had like another 200 reds in storage. But no, you know, he kills you in 2 hits, the Emperor Bulblax, so I did die. So I had 9 days left out of 30. It's still pretty good, though. It's a good game. I like Pikmin 1. I haven't played Pikmin 2 in like 10 years, so we'll see how this goes. I'm warmed up since I played the easier one. I'm seeing the new Indiana Jones tonight. Pray for me because you know it's going to be cringe. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I remember to, I'll talk about Black Mirror Season 5, which the only reason I saw any of it is because my mother... I don't know, you know, I hang out with my mom sometimes at night and we watch shows. I've said that a few times, like this Silo show we've been watching. And it sounds like Silo is probably going to get canceled. I don't think anyone's watching it, which is fine by me because it's not very good. But I already talked about that. I'll talk about 2.5 episodes of Black Mirror sometime during this stream. Alright, let's start it up. What's good, big dick, early stream? I'm wearing my synth cell at. My hair, you know, how I have my coping balding comb over, you know, just reliving my teenage years for the rest of my life, I suppose. But now I can't do that anymore. When my hair gets too long, it gets heavy, right? This is something that's always happened, but because I have so little hair left, now I'm just exposing my forehead to the world, which I might as well, you know, we'll get into that, what my hair looks like right now. I could comb it, but it keeps falling over every 5 minutes anyway. So, you know, my hair's like this right now. And, you know, my OBS window's tiny, so I can't even tell what I look like. Yeah. So, you know, my baldingness is apparent to the world right now. I have a huge fucking forehead. I really do. I'm gonna look weird bald. I just know it. So there might be more hat streams in the future. Delinquent, thanks for the $2. Splinter Cell 3 versus Splinter Cell Blacklist. Splinter Cell 3 Chaos Theory. Because I did like Chaos Theory. I never played Blacklist, though. I never finished Chaos Theory. But I did play like half of it. I liked it. You look old. It's just because it's balding. Balding makes everyone look old. Nobody looks young without hair. You know what I mean? Like, my actual face, if I shaved, I have very, very smooth skin. Partially because I never see the sun. But, you know, when it comes to balding, that will make anyone look older. My youngest cousin, I say youngest, but he's older than me. By 4 years, I think. He went bald at, like, 20. So, you know, both sides of my family had balding. Whew. A recap in case you skipped the first game. Zion Hunter, thanks for 50 SK. In my humble opinion, I prefer Pikmin 1 over 2. Never was a fan of dungeons, still a good game. Well, we did just talk about your kind earlier. Pikmin 1 is just too simple and too easy. It has a horrible difficulty curve, where the distance spring is a significant difficulty jump over the previous levels, and then the final trial, like, Emperor Bullblax is way harder than anything else in the game. Now, if you know what he's gonna do beforehand, I'm sure it's not a big deal. People beating the game without a single Pikmin dying. But going into it not playing, he just, when he goes down to half health, he jumps wherever Alamar's standing. Obviously, my army's surrounding me, so he crushes me and half my red Pikmin in one hit. It's like, well, that's kind of dog shit. I do like that it's short, though. I mean, that gives it replayability, the fact that it's only like 5.5 hours long. And if you know what you're doing, it's shorter than that, obviously. Air Force Pilot 05, thanks for $5. Synth, I recommended you to my brother, male 25, but he's an edgelord too and said you're too liberal. LMAO, gotta love edgelords. I have read things like that about me too. Like, well, I guess it's not too weird to admit this, because I think most YouTubers will do this at some point in their career. But someone started an appreciation thread for me on Kiwi Farms, like, I don't know, months ago. I think back when the Mauler drama happened. And it got taken over by people who, contrarian, like, 4chan people, who are just like, no, I hate him. Half of them said, I'm not extreme enough. And the other half said, I'm literally V, dude. I'm literally V. Every opinion I have was stolen from 4chan. It was just like, okay, well, it might as well just rename the thread into just, you know, Synthetic Man, you know, my real name, which is easy to find, and then whatever tagline that they want to give me, because that's basically how every thread title is. It's not an appreciation thread. I can promise you that. Did someone make that hat for me? No, on Amazon you can buy a hat and put whatever text you want on it. I noticed that because I was like, I better start buying hats, considering I'm probably going to shave my head soon. So I'm like, Synth Cell. Yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. Even though I'm ignoring the plot, I already know what the plot is, you know. The president of the freight company is like, hey, you can make money. You can pay for our debt with the treasures from Earth, basically. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty simple. This one I don't have to pay attention to, for obvious reasons. Dude, there were people coping about the Final Fantasy 16 story in the comments. They're a minority. They were a small minority. But people were trying to say that I didn't understand the plot because I didn't mention that using magic petrifies the user. But I don't think that really changes my point. I feel like I would rather die than be enslaved if I had the power. Like, imagine if Americans, if they used guns, it slowly killed them. But the alternative is you get enslaved and have to use your guns to mine rocks or something. You know what I mean? Or use your guns to be a farmer. Anyway, you would rise up. Slaves would rise up, period. Like, it's so stupid. It's stupid as hell. But people were trying to argue that I didn't understand the plot. It's like, you are a retard is the problem. Not me. I'm sorry that I didn't explain every plot detail, but that wasn't the point of my tangent. God damn it, am I gonna get... Are you guys gonna make me do voices again? I ain't ready for this. Raspberry Panzerfaust, thanks for $5. If you don't use Discord, what's a good alternative to use for talking to friends? I don't think there's anything wrong to use Discord to talking to your real friends. The line is crossed when you use it to talk to, you know, online weirdos, basically. Air Force Pilot 05, thanks for $5. When are we gonna make a YouTube video and go flying, go pull some G? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Just be a Chad now in the bald look. Yeah, I'll get there, don't worry. You guys want me to do the Stitch thing for the robot? Sure, I guess. Landcast Jackson, thanks. I for some reason I read that like it was super chat. What's up? It's a habit. Anyway, that was close. I've averted a crash landing. Running diagnostics. Alert! Danger! Louis is missing. He must have somehow fallen out of his cockpit. He's not responding via his communicator. He's either flouting protocol or in danger. Alamar, you must find Louis before he freezes to death in the cold of this planet. Wait a moment, look. Yay, Pikmin. Could these be Pikmin? They look like they're about to be devoured as we speak. Help them! Use left stick to put the cursor to tutorial. Do I really need to read tutorial messaging? Yeah, I know how to play, yep. I'm aware. Lone Wolf, thanks for $5. What's up, homie? Did you ever play the first Watch Dogs? Heard it was good. It was not. It was okay, though. It was okay. Watch Dogs 1's okay. People don't really want to hear it, but Watch Dogs 2 was the better game. It just had a very cringe aesthetic. Even if you end up killing a bunch of San Francisco types, like, it doesn't remove the cringe, I think. It's just, it's a better game, though. Marky Mark, thanks for $5. What's good synth to see streaming? What's up with the hat? Synthetic merch store, copy so. No, I knew people would think that. It's just Amazon. You can buy a hat and put whatever text you want on it. So it's not gonna be merch. Meanwhile, Joe, thanks for $5. When are you gonna try the Grimace Shake? Grimace Shake, like, is that a reference to Thug Shake? And sometimes I read retarded comments. I'm just remembering some. I'm trying to avoid saying vaguely racist things, but some colored gentleman said something like, "You obsessed with black people. Just say you love the Thug Shake." And I'm just like, all right, yeah, that's fucking. What is it with, like? It could have been like a homo redditor, because there's a lot of them. They're like pseudo gays. Anyway, the Pikmin ran to your side. They seem to remember you, Captain Alamar. How fascinating. His voice really doesn't fit at all. Give them instructions and do not delay. Whole day to grab a Pikmin, then release it. Yeah. I know how to play. I'm gonna start skipping dialogue at this point. There we go. Just land one on top of him. Instant kill. Oh, right. Their onion is on the other side of the paper bag. Yeah. Reestablish communication. I'm not. Who cares? It's gonna take too long. Okay, press Y to switch to Louis. Got it. The multitasking has leveled up. That's a big thing with these games. I mean, there's no time limit in this one, so it doesn't matter as much, but it's really just all about, like, your multitasking ability. When I was young, I would just watch the Pikmin do shit. You know, like, multitasking didn't even occur to me, because, like I said, I played this one, not the first one, and since you have unlimited time, I just fucked off and wasted time, and played as slow as possible. Uh-huh, yeah. Yep, make location, rejoin us, navigate. Stop being racist Pikmin except for the black ones. Why am I playing this shit? It's a good game, Zoomy. Anyway, Lone Wolf, thanks for $5. Damn, I just purchased it because I heard the gameplay and story was good. Thanks for the input, though. Wait, I forgot. What were you talking about? Oh, Watch Dogs. It's so... I mean, it's not that bad, dude. Trust me. Like, you have to understand that I have very high standards. I mean, I don't think they're high. But, you know, according to a lot of people, I have very high standards. So, I don't know. You might have fun with Watch Dogs. I still had fun with it. But the problem with Watch Dogs is that it's extremely easy to break. They put limitations in... the second one, so you couldn't just get all the best shit at the beginning. In Watch Dogs 1, you could straight up buy like a grenade launcher, an automatic shotgun, I don't remember which assault rifle I was using, but you buy like the best guns near the beginning because you could just steal money from everyone. Despite being a vigilante, you hack people and you hack their bank accounts and steal all their fucking money. It's... That's some serious, like, Ludo narrative dissonance going on with that game. Alright. Yep. Louis will command them as well. Oh my god, you guys look like carrots. According to the robot. Clive did bang his wife. When does it happen? How many more hours? No, I'm kidding. There's no way I'm playing. I mean, I did play like an hour more last night just because, like, I'm in far enough that I'm basically committed to finishing it. I like that you can punch too. That's hilarious to me. I mean, it's not really that useful most of the time, but this is one of the times where it is. Because the problem, Nintendo, obviously, in their infinite wisdom, no, actually, this is a real good decision, I'm not being sarcastic. Enemies regenerate health in this game, but slowly enough that it's not noticeable if you're playing the game properly. But if you're punching guys, you're probably not going to be able to kill anyone with a significant amount of health. Because, you know, you're one guy punching versus, you know, like 30 red Pikmin punching somebody. Meatwad Show, thanks for $5. It's a McDonald's shake. Also, would you ever do boxing another YouTuber that put you in a self-defense situation? If the money was worth it, yeah, sure, why not? I feel like the only reason people do that shit is for the monetary incentive. I mean, people like the spectacle of it, obviously, to a degree. But, you know, if there's no money offered, nobody would do it. FBI, thanks for £2. After Pikmin 4, will Super Mario Galaxy 3 come out? I don't think they're going to do another Galaxy. Who knows? Maybe there'll be an Odyssey 2, or maybe they'll just do something completely different. Everyone wants me to box Mauler. Do you really think Mauler would do a boxing match? Battery. Any thoughts on the new Alan Wake game? None more than I've already said in the videos. I feel like to be a participant in this stream, you need to have watched all my recent videos all the way through. Because I feel like I've gotten too many questions that literally are things I've talked about in the videos. That is a little annoying. Imo, seems like your mom's cringe movie taste is beneficial to your cultural awareness since you're forced to be in tune with current woke happenings. I guess you could say that. What I think about Mario Wonder. I don't know, it looks like New Super Mario Bros, but with a slightly better art style. It could be good, I don't know. It's not like I disliked any of those games. I love that noise. Them digging the shit. Where do I get this sense? Go on Amazon, look up hats. One of the first things that'll come up under baseball caps will be one where you can, you know, write and put your own text. Galvarino, thanks for $5. Probably listen to the replay later, but thanks for the authentic content. No problem. Wow.
Captain Alamo, Louis, you're reunited at last. This has been a troublesome start to our trip. But now you must feel assured that your combined wits can get you through anything, correct? From now on, use B to for blah 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 blah.
X to take solo action, Y. Right, yeah. X will now separate the leaders on top of Pikmin types. Right. Okay. I heard of a game called Silo Cybel. It's a hard as nails 3D platformer in the style of classic Crash Bandicoot. You play as a mushroom named Cybel. Like psilocybin. Oh, I needed 20. I wasn't paying attention. We could drag that corpse. But let me see. If this takes 15, I gotta do this first. Nope. It takes 35. Never mind. Alright. Replenish your ranks with the bodies of your enemies. Seems like the new vid was shadow banned just like your AI shitpost short. I bet the YouTube bot picks up certain words from audio they deem inappropriate. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. I don't remember. What did I say? I mean, I guess I talked about slavery. What else did I talk about in the latest video? There we go. Camera, I forgot the camera controls already. Bill Sleet, thanks to the 50 CZK. Can't stay for the stream? Have a good one, man. Yeah. You titled it Gay as Final Fantasy ever? No, I didn't. Why would you even say that? I feel like it has to be believable. Ho Ching, thanks $2. You sound like Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Yeah. I mean, that is exactly, yes. I did that voice on a different stream for... I don't know what the character was, I already forgot. How'd I lose a Pikmin already? What the fuck? Get over here. You're so shadow banned that this time I didn't even get a notification that you were streaming Pikmin 2. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's a problem with, yeah, and the bell was on, yeah. I know, and people still say I'm retards, though. Retards who I've definitely seen before. It's always somebody I've never seen before that says I'm not shadow banned. It's interesting. But anyway, when are you getting on the #1 racist gaming black podcast, Weapon Wheel podcast? It's been mentioned a few times, but I swear people ask me these questions to troll me. Do you think YouTubers are in a secret mailing list or something, and I'm like, bro, you know, let me on the podcast. Tom Exila, thanks for the 25. I forget what currency that is. Hi, really like your videos and pure honesty about gaming overall. What do you think about Vampire Swan Song? Did you play it? Greetings from Poland. Oh, it's Poland's currency. Vampire Swan Song. I'm not sure if I've heard of that or not. FBI, thanks for the 2 pounds. Synth will oil wrestle Sphere Hunter man on man. Is this the GameCube version? No, this is the Switch version. Courage Reactor. Yeah, I as a good Nintendo pay piggy attendee, if you will, I bought the 1 and 2 HD digital version because apparently the physical version won't be out until September for some reason. I was actually gonna buy physical for once, but it was not an option. Yeah, robots naming things. Alright, there's the tutorial day. Graph Panzer, thanks for $5. YouTube notified me of your stream on mobile, but when I open YouTube, it doesn't show up in recommended. YouTube makes no sense. Because I'm shadow banned. Alright, blah blah blah. Yeah, at night the monsters are deadly. They're more vicious. Which, you know, it makes sense that they're finally adding night raids or whatever, you know, night exploration shit in the next one. Because it's one of the only things they haven't done yet, so. Pikmin isn't really my thing, but I tuned in because I've missed the last few streams and you're one of my favorite YouTubers now. Well, thanks. Are you going to bring up Sphere Hunter and Cyberpunk as part of DLC review? Yeah. I'll try not to fill it with jokes from the streams, though, because I have to keep reminding you guys that you're a minority here. But I will if I think of something funny. I'll just do a nod toward the streams. But if I said something like, my girlfriend, Sphere Hunter, yeah, no one would get that. In fact, people would freak the fuck out if I said that. They would not come across as a joke. Jimmy Russell, thanks for $5. Did you see Kotaku slam Final Fantasy 16 for having too many white people? By the way, have you played Days Gone? I'm guessing you weren't here for the Days Gone stream. That wasn't that long ago. Yeah, that was a while back. Even before reviews came out. Kotaku was talking about that. That's why I should say that. No, inside jokes are the downfall of all media. I talked about this with Team 4-Star. When you become self-referential is the beginning of the end. You need to create new things. Alright, you found your first bit of... Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good voice for the president. Yeah. I'm trying... Oh, you found your first bit of treasure. Fine work. Our future depends on your efforts, so check your treasure hoard regularly. I check in often. Keep up the pace. Kristen Kohlberg, thanks to $2. Day 2 of asking you to play Terranigma. Play it. What type of game is it? Don't just donate money and hope for things to happen. It just makes me feel guilty. Nick Tell the Nobody, thanks to €5. Watching this stream, I realized the Overlord series is just the edgy version of Pikmin. Kind of disappointed by that. I never end up playing those, but that is the same thing I heard way back then. Why Jewish? I don't know what you're talking about. Is that what that voice is? That's... It's a JRPG, the story's kind of like 587. Are you saying 16 stories like 587? That's not true. Think I'll ever stream DMC3? Yes. I was gonna play 1 first, though. And don't worry, we will skip 2. I'm not gonna be like a contrarian and play 2 just to say I played them all. I've seen enough. Okay, yes. I'm not gonna be a hypocrite here, because I've already said multiple times that you should make sequels, assuming people played the first one. But, you know, because as a kid, this was the first one to me. But now that I just played the first one, I want to skip these tutorials. The only new thing so far has been adding Louie to... Come here, Louie, what are you doing? Holy shit, that red Pikmin went far. What the hell? Alright, there we go. Is there anything even over here? Probably not. Oh, yeah, okay. Incel Gamer, thanks $2. Oy vey. Yeah. Why won't you promote your Patreon more in your videos? I don't think any of the people that like your content will shame you for it or anything. When I have content up there, which there may be content in the next few weeks, I said, this is partially my own fault, it might have actually already existed by now. But I was talking to Devin and Thomas and a buddy of Devin's about playing Dokapon Kingdom. And that would probably be Patreon content, because I don't feel like actually using a second channel, so it probably would be better just to make that Patreon content. So, yeah, our Dokapon Kingdom, I might edit highlights, or it might just be raw, we'll see. Josh Spears, thanks to the 10 AED, whatever that is. W game. It is a good game. It's a great game. Alright, we'll just leave the rest. That's one of the strategies you'll pick up on, is if you don't need the Pikmin, just leave them in the ground, because they'll sprout into flowers, and then they're faster. This game could use a whip. Yeah, whip your Pikmin, that's funny. Never watched one of your streams before. You're gonna play for hours. I always stream at least 5 hours. Sometimes I switch games, though. Probably more than sometimes. I'd say most streams now I end up switching games. Yeah. I'll come back for it. Sorry, I gotta scroll down the chat. I was reading more than usual. Hey, Synth Retard here. Not sure if you have already, but care to share your thoughts on Spec Ops Line. I haven't talked about it in a while, so I'll forgive you for asking about it. I do get asked about the same few games a lot of times. Spec Ops Line, I think, the first time I played it, I thought it was kind of cool, but I don't know. It's one of those things where when you read the intention of the developers, that they really did want the players to feel bad just for playing a game they purchased, it really comes across to me as like a pseudo-intellectual thing. Which, you know, I don't know. It's like, I feel like a lot of people didn't quite pick up on that, but the developers really did have a disdain for the player, and that's how we got into this woke shit in the first place, you know? Developers who didn't want to make video games shitting on the player base, you know? I mean, I wouldn't call it woke. It's not woke. It's just, it's like, you know, edgy and lefty a bit. Mr. Bazinga5, thanks for £5. Have you ever tried Hunt Showdown? No. It's hard, but it's one of the only multiplayer games I enjoy now. Your content is great. Enjoy your Friday. Nah, I never played that. It might have been a cool thing to try, but the time has passed now. I can't remember. I think my brother tried it, and he didn't like it. But I don't really play that many multiplayer games, period. How much Xanax do I take per day? 0. I am, my problem is, I am, I'm over caffeinated. I'm desensitized to caffeine, and so, I've always been a low energy person, if you ask anyone in my life. But ever since I started drinking coffee in my 20s, it got much worse. That's why I have my famous stream retard moments that will no doubt be a part of the EFAP whenever that's happening. I think it's supposed to happen in the next day or two. But I hope they include the Uzbekistan moment. They're gonna pretend it's not a joke and that I'm like a dick to my own audience or something. But it's all in good fun. People know how it is here. Oh shit, I probably should have read that tutorial. What was on minus? Oh, that's just the controls. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll leave those Pikmin. And we could probably explore the dungeon with only like 50 Pikmin. Not that I haven't even played this in fucking forever though, but I'm assuming it's easy. Sir Zach the Dudson, thanks for $5. Dumb question, but why is it playable if you buy it digitally, but gotta wait till like September to buy the physical? I guess they assume there's a low demand for buying a physical copy of Pikmin. I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know. FBI, thanks for the £2. Twitter losers are canceling 6 Days in Fallujah. I did buy it. I don't know if it'll end up being good. It's in early access, and it seems incredibly bare bones at the moment. But, yeah. I don't know. It's not really worth playing in its current state, from what I saw. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. So you're like Jeb Bush in energy. Yeah, I'm like Jeb Bush, yeah. Do I think multiplayer games had an adverse effect on gaming as a whole by making it more mainstream? Yes. Have I seen the Switch 2 specs? I think I just heard rumors that it was on par with like PS4 or something, which is, honestly, I don't really care that much, but they probably should have, I don't know, that seems bad to me. So they're gonna sell another overpriced handheld, basically. And people will buy it up. They will consume the shit out of that slop, especially if it comes with a new Mario game that will inevitably not be as good as the first 3 3D ones. I really should say first 4, because I actually like, fine, I'll pluck these, whatever. It's not, we don't need a min-max yet. When we get to Awakening Wood, then it'll be a test of my cognitive function, which has never been very impressive on these streams. Okay, I was about to say, how am I missing a Pikmin? I didn't even go anywhere. Golag is watching you, thanks to 6 Heroes. Random question, but did you ever play the game Lost Kingdoms, or 2, for the GameCube? JRPG, Monster Card Summoner game, greetings from the Netherlands. No, I didn't. A nice hat, yeah, I know. You can have your own Synth Cell hat if you go to Amazon and purchase one. I am not selling anything. You go to Amazon, I don't even know what the product's called, but it'll come up under baseball caps. Put your own text on a hat. Maybe I'll do a poll, either on the stream or like, yeah, it'll be on the stream, because there's no point in putting it as a community post. What text I should have on a hat, you know? That'll be something vulgar, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, so here is the feature of this game that makes it undoubtedly better than the first one, even though many people think the opposite. I personally think the time limit added nothing to Pikmin. I say added, but it was in the original, so it's not added. You know what I mean? Like, as an establishing principle of the series, me playing the first game, I think the time limit didn't really add anything. Mostly because it's too generous. If it was like... I was about to say if it was 20 days, then the game would actually be really hard, because then I would have barely made it if I had reset against Emperor Bullblacks. But if it was 20 days, then the game would actually be hard, I'd say. Even though you can beat it in like 6, if you're a speedrunner or something. But the point is, 30 days is way more than enough, and you don't even need every part. That's the thing. 20 days would actually probably be pretty doable just because you don't need every part to escape the planet. Okay. Right, that's just to see that shit. Alright, let's go. Alright. So far, so good. Another retard question. Would you recommend both seasons of Punisher? No. I remember liking Season 1, but Season 2 meanders for about 80% of it. I think that's the new strategy with stream shows now, especially if you have bad writers, is you take a concept that should be limited to 2 or 3 episodes and then just create 6 episodes of filler, because that's what Season 2 of Punisher does. Oh, right. Yeah, you still get money for monsters, don't you? Yeah, a tiny amount of money. You would think... Well, no, because it would just be meat, I guess. Alien meat. But you'd think alien meat would still be worth money. I mean, $2. 2 coinarinos is not very much. Woo! Citrus lump. I mean, it's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate name. And that noise means you got all the treasures. Makeup, please be patient. I have autism, Matt. I could probably just buy a real one, because they are real. The meme is based on a real hat. My senses indicate more treasures, right? Yeah. It gets harder the deeper you go. Very obvious. Yeah. Thoughts on Post 2. It's a great game, unlike Postal 4. I believe I talked about how much I like Postal 2 in the Post 4 review, or I at least briefly talked about it. I can't quite remember. I don't think most content creators watch their own shit after it's out. I mean, I'll watch it after I release it, the day I release it, but I don't ever rewatch my videos. I don't even remember what I said in the infamous Doom Eternal video that everyone hates. I kind of defend it ironically because I'm just annoyed with, you know, the nature of the internet in general, I guess. I'm really playing Pikmin. I am. Make a Post 2 video I did 3 years ago. It's not a great video, I don't think, but I did already. But I don't need to remake all my old reviews. That's when you know that your channel's dead. That's what Completionist did after he had the fallout with Greg, I think his name was. Is that he remade his old videos, which is fucking stupid. Oh no. I need purple Pikmin. It's too heavy. Why would that tutorial message come up though? You could just try to pick it up and see, oh my god, it takes more than 100. Right? See, like 101. That's, you know, that was the beginning of the end for game design, where it's like, you know, I need to explain for the retards that you can't pick that up. You know, it's like, but what do you mean? I can see it's over 100. That means I can't pick it up. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother carrying that back. Let's just keep going. There we go. Blank Sinatra, thanks for the 10, whatever. What's up, nerds? What's up? Games for kids, Synth, you need tutorial for everyone. People keep saying that. But Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow are like some of the best-selling games of all time. And there's like no tutorial outside of the first 10 minutes. I still have no fucking clue where this idea comes from. Yes. Toss any color in, it comes out purple. Look at that tub of lard. Yep, he's a sumo. It's all muscle. Yes, those tiny little 2 polygon sticks are supposed to be hair, I guess. It does not look like hair. Have I considered getting into voice acting like Chong? Yeah, I'm a chud. There's no way a chud is getting into the voice acting industry. It's just a click. Why do you think voice acting is so bad? Because it's a gay mafia of sorts. How am I missing a Pikmin? Oh. I guess he tripped or something. Alright, well, here, just for the spare change. That's how your hair will look like in 2 years. Yeah, that's why I'm shaving it. Get them purples. Look how fucking strong the purples are. They quite literally have the strength of 10 men. 10 Pikmin, that is. Oh, man, that was a shit joke. Did I see the new CIA glowy Pikmin? Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess they had to explain what happened to the countless dead Pikmin over the games. Yeah, they do make the death noise, it's true. They get converted. Somehow. Scarton, thanks to the 10 SAR. Tutorials should be either at the start or a separate menu. Yeah, I feel like it's okay to explain certain concepts if they're not obvious to the player, but ideally in a good game, everything would be obvious. Mostly. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, something like what Tears of the Kingdom did would be okay if it wasn't so long. It was too fucking long. Device resembling a microchip embedded inside the sphere. Error, I could only decode a portion of the data, but I did retrieve new geographic charts. So we can go to a new level. Sphere chart. Only half the globe. Contact me and go to the exploration kit on the radar screen. Okay. Patriot, thanks for $5. Playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen at Black Isle. In the Cyclops chamber, keeps slamming my face on the ground trying to get to that chest at the top. Love the game, lol. Are you talking about the one that, when you reach the top of the bridges, you have to jump to the right to get the chest. I'm assuming you're a red class, because if you're yellow or blue, you can make it. You can easily make it with the double jump. With the levitate, it's maybe a little harder, but you can make it. If you're red, yeah, I think you can't. I don't think you can even make it. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe you can. I don't remember. Look at how slow the perps are, dude. And that was it. That was the first dungeon. No boss. Tutorial. This game doesn't have 20 hours of cutscenes. 0 out of 10. You got that right. There weren't. I don't know why I think that there's another treasure here, but I just don't remember hearing the noise. I'm sure that was it. They're not exactly hidden. They're not exactly hidden, but you get that little paranoid moment in the back of your head. Trying to find the other half of the globe. Guess you're a sphere hunter. 0 deaths. Cave complete. Yeah, see, there you go. This is a very chill game. I might have to get an energy drink because of how chill it is. Like I said, I'm over-caffeinated. Or at the moment, I'm under-caffeinated because of how, you know. How desensitized I am. Oh my god, we're back on the surface. Wow, dude. We did it. Have I ever played Battalion Wars? No, I've heard of it though. Sup, Wobbuffet. Razorfist calls all Doomers pseudo-Nazis. I think I could see the logic behind that. That might sound absurd, but I think I see what he's getting at with it. Today's work is done. Alright, so they're gonna end the day. All the time you need to collect treasure. Yeah, no time limit in this game. Which is good. I can't even remember how 3's time limit worked. I think it was based on getting, like, fruit or something for a food supply. I remember it being super generous. I never finished 3 because I kind of got bored. I'm wondering if it's even worth it to play through 3 because I gotta love Louis clipping through the spaceship there. And I hope they patch that. Anyway, I didn't like 3 that much. I feel like Pikmin started to lose its identity by that point, and 4 seems to be more of that. I mean, I hope it's still fun, but I think they're just stacking too many mechanics on top of each other. I don't think you need to have, like, 8 Pikmin types in a game. I mean, I do love purples. Rock Pikmin were just a shittier version of the purples, but I'm assuming they probably nerfed purples because of that, since they're both in 4. But
baby steps first, Olimar. Playing well, it don't...
fucking, I'm losing it already. I gotta practice these accents or something.
Playing well, and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Hockatate Savings and Loan, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess, so ha!
It's funny, because him having a Jewish accent means he basically got out-Jewed by the banks, you know? Like... anyway, like I said, if Mahler was autistic enough to go through 100 hours of my streams, my channel would get banned as soon as that EFAP's over. Busty Part, thanks $5. I would love to see you hashed out with Fratanga Plays. I enjoy both your content. Feel like it would be a very interesting conversation. Well, given the fact that he's raided the stream twice with a bunch of his gay fans, I feel like I don't think we'd get along that well. I just get the feeling it probably wouldn't have.
Good morning. It should please you to know that the purple Pikmin are lodged safely in my hall.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, purples and whites stay in the ship because there's no onions for them. But we're not gonna waste the purples, so we'll just grab reds for now. And now the game truly begins. I've noticed a lot of threads on V that mention you or about your vid/channel and you make a comment V uses seethe. Good job, man. I make them seethe because they see themselves in me. It's that simple. They can't believe that somebody that uses that site would be successful. So, they cope and seethe pretty hard about it. The funny thing is, I feel like most people who seethe about me haven't actually seen my videos because they just assume that I steal jokes from 4chan or something, when I actually rarely do that in my videos. I've done that in like a few times. I act more 4chan-y on the streams, honestly. Alright, need water Pikmin for that. Alright, these ones we'll just leave in the ground, because we got plenty of Pikmin. Strawberry. Sunseed berry. %10 of debt recovered. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, we haven't even been playing an hour. Jimmy Russell, thanks for $5. If you had to vote in 2024, who would you vote for? No cop-out answer, just saying they all suck. Well, I guess I would vote for whatever red candidate we got. Because, I mean, you know, you gotta choose the lesser evil. I know that's exactly what the left to say, you don't even have to say it. But regardless, I mean, that's what else can you do? Voting independent is a wasted vote in America because we just don't, you know. It's just not, we don't win, it's a waste. No, they're never gonna win anything, you know. Jeremiah Salvacion, thanks for $5. Love you, King. Don't let them hold you down. You're more black than any person on YouTube since Keemstar. Yeah. Vote green, like Tim Pool. Shit. Oh well. You can get like 5 of them to drink at the same time. Yay, now they're fast. Sent the most African man to grace YouTube. It's just... Right, so here we go with the spices. I actually don't remember what these do, but I think they're overpowered, aren't they? Okay. Thoughts on Brett Cooper and that one Emma woman on Timcast? I can't remember who Brett Cooper is. And I don't watch the Tim Pool's podcast. It's just, it's kind of boring. Like, he's just like an ultra doomer, but to spread doom to other people. It's just bizarre. Okay, yeah, pressing down on D-pad. When necessary, I can produce 1 bottle of spray from 10 berries. Farm your berry count. One second. Yes, menu items. Fuck, I wasn't reading. Is it the one that makes them fast? I was so lonely. Thanks, $2. Have boxing match tonight. Wish me luck. Do you really, or are you memeing? Oh, did I miss super chats? 1 second. I have the earn page up on another thing. Let's see. Oh, I see. In Slayer Clone, thanks to the £5. Hopefully in the future, Synth will be a voice actor like Sphere Hunter, but in non-woke game companies. I mean, I'm too lazy to do other shit, but if someone wants to contact me for some kind of role in the game, hopefully not something too important, then I would do it, yeah. Ashley, thanks for $5. Heavy tutorials come from the fact joggers don't read info. I've seen many of them admit to skipping cutscenes, getting lost, or returning games. Yeah, well, you know, maybe I am black, just the fact I didn't read what the spray did. Did I ever fully finish Last of Us 2? No, we're still making our way through it. I've only been playing like an hour at a time. Alright, these guys are a little dangerous. I might actually get some guys killed there. Yeah. Luckily, they only kill like 1 at a time, so it's not really a big deal. You'll get like 1 million Pikmin. Alright. Well, we'll check out the paper. Oh, shit! I forgot those guys. Five Pikmin dead. Alright, how many do I need for this bag? 200. Okay, so I need the purples. Have I been following the 2 Mad drama? I don't remember who that is, but it sounds familiar. Alright, here we go. We got another dungeon. 2 Mad. Yeah, ESG is in trouble, but they're probably just gonna rebrand it. The problem is like, everyone is so dishonest. Like, normies are extremely dishonest in general. So, people will not, like, people obviously are not gonna buy these games with the black female protagonists. Specifically ones where you have to play as a black woman. But if I point that out, I'm a racist, you know what I mean? Like, that's the level in society we've reached for me just saying, like, okay, these are obviously not going to sell because people don't want to play as a black woman. That's just true. But, you know, if you say it, you're racist, I guess. I don't know. Ashley, thanks for $5. Seems the only Final Fantasy 16 defenders are Final Fantasy 14 fans. The game moved 3 million units to stores, but individual sales are MIA. Your vid made people salty. It did make some people salty, which is kind of stupid. Like, the plot's not even good. Like I said, what I said earlier in the stream is, I didn't explain the Petrify Curse, which, you know what? That's fine if you want to use that as something against a video, but I know how it works. It just was not relevant to my point. If you have magic powers, but because the people being enslaved still had to use their magic powers. If the people being enslaved, you know, didn't have to use them, then okay, it would make sense to stay in slavery versus die by using your magic, right? But they were using it. They showed it at least once I can think of off the top of my head. They showed a slave use their magic. So, you would use your magic to try and escape slavery rather than be a slave. That's just common sense. Like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, there's 100 Pikmin on the field. Yeah, I see what... I know what they're telling me. Okay. I guess we'll start picking Pikmin then. What do you guys think about the Fed Now shit? And apparently New York is suffering from a smog or a haze, allegedly from wildfires from Canada. Reminds me of Blade Runner. My dad told me about that. And, yeah, I mean, obviously he's... My dad is... Me and him are very similar. He's not up to date on the woke shit so much. He doesn't believe a lot of that stuff, but he is definitely a conspiracy theorist type. Alright, we'll do that. And I guess we'll grab all 10 of the... Oh, right, they are not in the, There we go. Alright. Alright, let's go to the dungeon. I'll let them do this, and then... Because time freezes in the dungeon, so you can go in as late as you want. Louis, has Alamar instructed you on the peculiarities? Pikmin form... Yeah, you already told me this. Right, you can group by color when throwing them. I think you press R, right? Yeah, R to switch. Remember to properly train new employees. Yeah, no. It wasn't relevant until they decided to come back to the planet. Base dad, my father isn't like that. He's just submissive to my mom most of the time, and he isn't pilled. Neither is my brother pilled. Damn. Brutal. Alright, let's just go. Who'd I leave behind? Oh. I visited relatives in Ohio a few weeks ago. The Canada wildfires have brought a haze across the state. So, we constantly hear about all these climate issues, but if there's a huge wildfire going on, what the fuck is Canada doing? I mean, surely all that smoke can't be good for the environment. I thought they were concerned about this, that this was a big deal. Canada's firing the firefighters. Are they really? Alright, I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee and then I'll probably grab a white monster and put my sunglasses on and just be a boomer. Did I consume anything on summer sale? I didn't look that deep, but I didn't see anything on the front page that I cared about. Maybe you guys could recommend me a few things, but I'm gonna pee first. Always with the letters. I also bought a Nuka-Cola hat because, you know, I love Todd Howard, as you know. My boy Todd, God Howard, gonna disappoint the world with Starfield. So, you know. I should get a stomped on Mortal Kombat hat like AVGN. I don't know the context of that. Is that an old reference or one of the newer episodes? Since cells keep winning. Can't wait for me to play Starfield. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but I was contacted by Bethesda a month ago about if I was interested in playing, you know, in getting a key for Starfield. So, I don't know if that'll end up working out, but if it does work out, that means I'll play it before the stream. I won't be able to stream it. So, we'll see. James Dow, thanks for $5. So when are you and Anna Waifu doing the gender reveal party? Money well spent. Todd Howard has confirmed that 90% of all planets in Starfield will be uninhabited and mostly empty. Lol, your prediction was correct. Yes, I know people are trying to spin this as a good thing, but it just means that means that modders are going to make their own planets, basically. Which is not terrible. That's not a bad thing, but... Here, I'm just going to leave the purples here. Purples are too valuable to What? Why? That slow fuck. Purples are too good. A D-pad. Alright, Pikmin, slow down, slow down. When they decide to have free thought, there's always a problem. They need to do exactly what I tell them to do, and then it'll be fine. Alright. So far, so good. FBI, thanks to £2. Will synthetic man become synthetic woman? I mean, why even write that? Why even write that? Who do I main Smash Bros? I don't play Smash. Back when I did play Smash a bit, I was pretty good with Pikachu. Wow, is that my heckin' gamer memorabilia in my video game? Soul. You got that right. It is Soul. Alright, yeah, that was it. I'm overthinking this. It's just that in the dungeon, you don't get a chance to replenish your Pikmin, so you gotta make it count. That's why I like this better than Pikmin 1. Like, at Pikmin 1... I was never at risk of losing because I always had hundreds of Pikmin reserve. I think I ended the game with 400 Pikmin left after having lost like 180 to Emperor Bullblacks because I died the first time. No Bite 97, thanks for $5. Any thoughts or faith about the upcoming FNAF movie? The creator is a Republican donor, so at least there's a good chance it won't be woke. Well, yeah, I know the creator of FNAF is, but I mean, he's also a capitalist, for better or worse, which means that, you know, his principles might be compromised in the name of money. Like, I won't say FNAF will go woke necessarily, but it just means, like, Scott Cawthon has received a shit ton of harassment over time, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's pretty hands-off with the franchise from now on. Emperor blows blacks. No, Bulb Lax. Not a gay drama channel. Yeah, Scott is Christian, I believe so, yeah. Oh good, more purples. My sister is like FNAF, lots of dead kids inside her. You know, as funny as that is, has your sister actually gotten abortions? Because that's tragic if true. Here, I don't know if there's any enemies camped near that egg. Let me check that out real quick, but we need to get the purples to be faster. Purples are slow as fuck. What? I hit X, why did you follow me? Oh, it's those. I can't remember. Oh yeah, they do drop honey. Yeah, okay. You can tell it's been so long since I've played this. She's a libtard who fell for the career meme. She can enjoy her cats and wine. Yeah, I do have to wonder, you know, since I grew up with a brother, I don't understand, like, the whole growing up with his sister thing. That seems bad to me. In this modern era, especially. There we go. Basically, everyone's got a flower. So is that just a prep for something bad to happen in the next floor? Seems like it. Alberto Pinque, thanks to the $2. Lol, are you a pro-life, my guy? If so, props. I'm a kind of neutral on it, but I would say I lean toward pro-life, yeah. The problem is like, some extreme politics conflict with conservative values, and I don't know if I feel strongly enough about the extreme side of things to counter the conservative values. Dominoes. And a floppy disk. Nice. If there's no more kids, there's no more kids games. If there's no more kids games, there's no more hidden gems, no more Gemmy. Means all Brimstone Cult. The real problem is kids don't play kids games. I said that, I think I said that in the Tears of the Kingdom review, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. Where I said I don't really care about, like, the man-child Redditor shit. What I do care about is that children don't even play kids games. They play Fortnite and Call of Duty and shit. Like, kids aren't even allowed to be kids. They have to be some kind of... That's why Zoomers are fucked in the head. It's part of it. It's a part of the equation. Obviously, it's a little more complicated, but... Patriot, thanks for $5. I'm not worried about Starfield's Field of Stars so much as the number of blue-haired types I saw in the Starfield Direct. By the way, have I tried Dragon's Dogma with mods? I checked out some of the mods, so I wasn't that impressed, but I didn't dig too deep. Like, I feel like Nintendo... The Nintendo floppy. I don't know what game that is, but I'm sure chat will tell me. FBI, thanks for £2. I heard HRT stops balding. You should try it. Yeah. FBI, you are slowly acting more and more like the FBI as it goes on. Clone on clone crime, thanks to $2. Odds of Hey Pikmin being brought to Switch. I don't know, I never played it. I feel like people didn't really like it so much. So, I'm not even gonna bother playing it. Alright, here, let's show off some purple annihilation. Yep. Get fucked. Didn't even stand a chance. The power of the sumo is undefeated. Yay, Game & Watch. Cool, guys. Remember Game & Watch? Mr. Game & Watch? Dream Architect. Alright. Like the computer... I don't... The computer is very creative with these names. Mr. Gay Man Watch. Yeah. That is kind of how the announcer says it. Oh my god. More purple. Apparently Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna be 180 hours. Yeah, I feel like, I was thinking about maybe I should try one of the old ones before, but I don't even know if I'll end up reviewing that anyway. Nintendo playing card. Luck Wafer. Yeah, I guess an ace is lucky, yeah. Yeah, a Luck Wafer. Only pill Synth needs is the white pill. Give me something to be white-pilled about. I think pretty much everyone is a flower at this point. Kind of weird that Pikmin are afraid of them, considering they're like harmless. Yeah, I don't even have use for this shit anymore. Woman behind the Chud Light fiasco got sacked. That's good. That was one of the... That's got to be one of the most successful boycotts of the recent times. I don't want to... I'll keep getting into drama because my brain... I am a little bit of a drama whore with these things, but I can't help but think of, like, you know, the fandom menace claiming ownership over the failure of Star Wars and, like, the decline of comic book movies, when it is just factually correct that normies are the reason that these things are failing, because they suck now. I mean, you didn't need YouTubers to tell you they're bad. Like, even the normies can tell the shit's getting shitty. Here we go, first boss, Empress Bull Blacks. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting some dudes flattened, because it's been too fucking long. Alright. I'm gonna just throw one, because I don't remember if she, like, rolls out or something. Yeah, I think I gotta get to the front over here. Yeah. Fuck. Yep. There goes some purples. God damn it. They got thrown way behind her. Alright, I got him this time. There we go. Love tester. I look, sound, and act just like that. Giant gross breeding machine. I mean, that version doesn't do... The second fight is more difficult because she just squeezes out like 100 babies, and the babies kill Pikmin instantly. Like, you don't even get a chance to save them. I think if they touch the larva, then they just die. Prototype detector. Alright. Now, how will this help our spaceship? Okay, it's for treasure. It's the treasure radar. So it's basically a metal detector, but for some reason it's a love detector. Alright. FBI thinks 2 pounds. You know the Skullgirls drama fans called Coomers. Yeah, that, again, just another classic case. And from what I could tell, the people working for the developers now are not the people who even made the game. So, people, again, this is why you have to gatekeep everything. It's just like what's happened to so many other communities, where you let in some unsavory types, and they invite all their friends and take over and destroy they destroy the thing you love, whatever it is. They were censoring the game, is what the Skullgirls drama was. They're saying. I don't remember the details. Have you seen that Men's Health news article that said why having low testosterone isn't a bad thing? No, but that sounds hilarious. It gets worse. They basically stole it from the guy who created it. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing that bothers me always with these situations is I feel like the original creator should always go on to disavow the thing he helped create. And I'm sure this has happened in a few circumstances and they just haven't had the publicity. But there's, like, YouTubers will give you the publicity. Yes, game journalists are fucking worthless, but they're also fucking worthless, so you shouldn't go to them anyway. There will be YouTubers that'll cover this shit. You know? I don't know. They just gotta reach out. Treasure. I think it's over. Is it over here? Oh no, it's not. It's right up there. Okay. All right, I actually have to grab the purples. I forgot. The purples have to weigh down the paper bag. Whoa, you might end up on r/gatekeeping and will be judged by a bunch of internet weirdos. Well, I'm judged by Gaming Circle Jerk, which is the exact same thing, basically. I mean, Gaming Circle Jerk is a subreddit, makes no fucking sense. They're straight up retarded. Alright, well, shit, my mom's calling me, 1 sec. You people. You tell your mom you love her at the end of every call. She says it first, and I say, I love you too, which I would assume is how most people do it. I did it. Alright, since I'm a coward, I'm gonna hide the purple Pikmin again. You people. Well, you know, whatever people. That's so American, lol. What do you guys say? You know what? I really am. That's an easy way to troll me, is to just say Americans, because Americans will never call themselves Americans. So you know it's some foreigner from a shithole country who never says what country it is. Oh, I need white Pikmin for that. Okay, we can't go that way. Alright, so I gotta... Basically, the call, I have to help my mom with something when my dogs start barking. That's pretty much all. Here, just fucking beat his ass. Kill him. Kill him. Alright, so I can just flood him from the front. Alright, so we'll do the second dungeon the next day. I don't think they're gonna make it. But... And there's an electric fence. I found it weird there were no electric hazards in Pikmin 1. The yellow Pikmin were only useful in, like, very situational circumstances. Have you noticed the rise of people not fluently speaking English on English-speaking YouTube? No. Probably because I don't really watch, I don't watch, like, I don't just watch general channels. Sometimes I'll click on recommended stuff if it looks interesting, but I've been watching YouTube so long that I've just been disgusted by 90% of things that are recommended to me because they're clearly not actually catered to my interests. I mean, occasionally I'll get recommended a clearly shadow banned channel, which is YouTube's way of telling me that I'm a deplorable. Like, I actually finally got recommended 21 Kiloton, and I watched it because I remember a few of you guys kept recommending him to me. Alright, just come here, Pikmin. Oh, the water Pikmin are here? I think they're behind, yeah, they're behind the electric gate. So I have to go to the next level, get the water Pikmin. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I've got everybody. You can leave the ones planted in the ground. Thanks for the recommendation on Dragon's Dogma. I'm really enjoying it so far. It is fun. I definitely wouldn't worry about min-maxing or anything. Equipment is where like 80% of your stats come from. Probably more than that. 80 to 90%. So, just play as whatever class looks fun. Mage is not fun. But you could pretty much have fun with any of the other ones. Have I finished reading Berserk yet? No, I stopped reading. I lost interest. It just... I don't know. It stopped being interesting. I like the Griffith side of the Hawk of the New Millennium arc, but I feel like anytime it was Guts and his JRPG party, it was not interesting. How do they say house? I don't know.
How's progress, Olimar?
No, I'm losing it already. I'm trying to think. I keep thinking of Family Guy, like the ginger Jewish character that I can't remember the name of.
Remember, you'll never get anything done if you sit back and watch from afar. Press ZR for a close-up view of the action.
Yeah, Mort. Yeah, that was him, right? Okay, I'll be back, because I know my mom's gonna be here in like a second. I should have adjusted the exposure. I swear it didn't look this bright before I started the stream. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, right on time. Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes, hopefully, or something. This is why I only play games where I'm allowed to do stuff to people and not be held morally accountable. So Postal 2, basically. I feel like in most games, you're held morally accountable. Ain't even reading that. Go play Bloodborne instead. You guys, I wish my audience had as broad, had as broad taste as I did, I guess. Say that in a more eloquent way. Here, we'll take out 50. Oh, it's at the top of his planner, isn't it? So I need yellows. Yellows to get that treasure. No. I guess I can just throw it from here. I can dig it up. Maybe yellows were the ones that could find treasure in the ground? I can't quite remember. I know that was a thing. They have buried treasure in this. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Synth, what are your thoughts on the Prophet Muhammad? Do you think I should convert to Islam? Well, considering that I'm not religious, why would you? I assume you're memeing, but in case you're not memeing, why would you ask a guy who's not religious if he should convert? All right, so there was water over here. Is there anything else? No, it just loops back. So right now, I'm just building Pikmin. Probably grab more spray. I've got 3 spray already. I should remember to use that against the next boss. Oh shit, the grubs are eating the berries. Kill the grubs. Kill them. I only got one of them. I guess he's still alive. What the hell are you doing? There's clearly nothing up there. Alright, I'm just gonna pluck these because we're wasting time at this point. As I once saw in a DeepNet forum for laughing at tards, he's a synthetic man but sarcastic with a filter. Who? I missed it. The center of the Star of David is a cube. This is not a coincidence. Reject Mooners. Wait. 100 Pikmin in the field. But it says 95. Where are the other 5? Oh, it's the blue Pikmin. Right. I forgot that's how it works. Yeah, okay. We'll just keep about the 6, just in case something goes catastrophically wrong. Thoughts on chat? Chat sucks. As always. I know, I got distracted again. Forgive me. Yeah. I don't even need these, but I want them. Is that so bad? Chat sucks, says the Sun BSP. But does any streamer actually like their chat? I mean, seriously though. The only streamer I used to like got completely ruined because of his chat. It's funny, you can hear the blue Pikmin. They're like attacking a tadpole, if I remember right. And they suck. They can't kill the tadpole. Alright. More dungeon. Time to get some white Pikmin. The whiteys are poisonous. FBI, thanks for £2. Chat sucks, like, really? I think I'm gonna read the rest of it. You get ruined by your chat as well by getting confirmation bias. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I try to... I mean, I've learned... I know the chat doesn't represent the majority of my audience. But it is very easy to make that mistake. Just swarm them. That's all you gotta do. Attack fast, but not fast enough. Opinionated junkie, thanks to $2. People who say this film will flop need to wait and see. What film? What'd I miss? $10 since that wasn't proudly made in America. Yeah, I doubt it. It's a cheap ass Amazon hit. Shoe polish. Alien billboard. Okay. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Get those purples out of there. They're way too valuable. They exist only to kill big things. The Pikmin film? What? Was that announced? That is weird. Why would you make a Pikmin film? What the fuck? I refuse to see the Mario movie. Maybe if I'm super bored, I have nothing better to do, I'll watch both Sonic movies and then watch the Mario movie. I'll watch the Zelda movie though. Because I feel like that's the type of thing where you know, you could make it and it actually be a real movie, and I feel like it's gonna be dog shit. I missed the donation. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. I mean, you make money from it. Also, what's with playing these little funny hat guys stealing everything from the hardworking bugs? I forgot your last super chat. What about making money? Here, I'll pull it up just so I can respond appropriately. No, the Pikmin are the hardworking slaves. Olimar, if anything, Olimar is the small hat because he's controlling all these people. Make money from Islam? What are you talking about? Is that what you're referring to? Alright, whatever. Opinion Junkie, thanks for $5. People like Gary and Geeks make videos before the film even comes out saying it's dead on arrival. Sure, they are right sometimes, but wrong other times, i.e. Guardians 3. Did they say Guardians 3 would be a flop? Because that seems a little stupid to me. I mean, people like the Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't see why it would be a flop. Alright. Petrified Heart. Gemstones. I'm glad they made those guys weaker. They had too much health in the first one. It was very annoying to fight them. What are my thoughts on GTA 5? I actually quite enjoy the story, but Rockstar's very linear game and mission design is boring. Honestly don't even think I like the story that much either. I think the gameplay is fine, but the mission design, yeah, Rockstar's mission design is terrible. That was a good Nakey Jakey video. That's probably the best one of his that I saw. The Last of Us 1 wasn't as good because I feel like he dodged the political thing when that's clearly the main reason why people don't like the game. But I would agree with the other shit he said anyway. They speculate it might not do well. They didn't give a definitive answer. Okay. Nakey Jakey's a super lefty. He literally follows Hassan. Are you fucking serious? It is weird how Oni Plays is associated with a lot of these lefty types when they clearly are more like Zoomer apolitical-ish. I mean, yeah. Even people in their crew are kind of lefty, like Lyle. Lyle's a lefty, but it's kind of weird. I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. And yes, Nakey Jakey was in the Demon Souls. That was the only playthrough he was in, but I'm just saying, like, it still counts. They had, what, like, maybe like 5 episodes, but yeah, I don't think I ever played the versus mode for this, which is weird because me and my brother usually would play multiplayer things. Yeah, wait, what are you talking about? You already explained this with the purple ones. Hey, you gay fucks, starting the party while I'm still working. I don't know your work hours. White Pikmin. They're fast, they're immune to poison, and if an enemy eats them, they take a lot of damage. Finished Final Fantasy 16 yesterday, and the ending kind of sucks. I know that I said I spoiled the ending on the last stream. Obviously, I wasn't going to talk about it in the video, but that's what I was saying. Like, people defending the ending are the type of weebs with absolute dog shit standards for storytelling. Where it's just like, why do you believe what you believe? Like, if that's a good story, then I mean, just read any book for the love of God, please. Okay, white Pikmin were the ones to dig up stuff. Okay. I forgot that. Dun dun dun. Okay. Big Red Snake, thanks for the $2. Why do you say your audience isn't like the stream? Read the comments. Just read the comments on any one of my videos and you can tell they're not edgy. They're not. The top comments in my videos, almost every time, I really should stop hearting them. But I do heart them because, I don't know, to at least keep up the illusion that I like that type of attitude, which I honestly don't. But the top comment on my videos is always something like, I may not agree with you, but I respect that you have a real opinion and are honest with us. And it's like, I can only read that so many fucking times. My comment sections are becoming like Reddit, where people just fucking parrot the same easily agreeable shit. I hate that. Super Stick Textile. I feel like out of all the things we find, tape would be pretty fucking useful, but nope. Am I burned out? I'm always burned out. This game's fun though. Pikmin 2 is one of my childhood games, so I think Pikmin 1 was good, but again, the people who prefer 1 are very bizarre to me. Because again, it's not like Dead Rising. The time limit is too generous for it to be a real factor in the appeal of the gameplay. FBI, thanks to £2. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I would lick that the nose, actual nose, for $1 million. Yeah, but why would you even ask it? That's why I never comment. Just don't have much to say and don't want to force a comment out and sound like a boring parroting Redditor. Yep. Yep. It is a curse. Is a sign you're becoming controlled opposition? I don't think so. I don't really think that's what controlled opposition means. You're going into the schizo paint. What? Why is there red? Red, I hit X, you dumb fuck. Anyway. Go, destroy the poison. Can Almar breathe the poison? Yeah, he can. Okay. Good old space helmet. I think is that all the poison? Are we gonna talk about what? Why would we talk about the birds and the bees? What are you talking about? What's the last game with an actual good story? I don't know. I have somewhat low standards for video game storytelling, but it's obvious that the average gamer has no standards. I think weebs, in general, just don't have standards, which is a real problem. Again, Final Fantasy 16 story is not good. I can't believe people were trying to argue it's good. Oh. I thought it would have been up there. It's just not. Mushroom. Why is mushroom treasure? Well, I guess a fruit is a treasure, so whatever. Anything that looks weird counts as a treasure in this. I'm the opposite, where I want you to egregiously lie about how shit these modern games are and to just go full, all modern games are bad just to piss off the normies. But why? Ashley, thanks to $2. First Nier had an amazing story. Well, I didn't play it. There's no point in pretending that good games are bad. There's no point. The fact that people suggest that I've done that is ridiculous. How's my brother feeling about the Supreme Court shutting down student loan forgiveness? But yeah, he's obviously upset about it, yeah. I don't think he had his hopes high that it would go through, though. Any podcasts I would consider or have considered going on to? I haven't been invited on any podcasts that I'd be even willing to go on. I would go on any, like, real podcast as long as it wasn't a trap to try and get me banned. Alright, this is the final floor. Who is the boss? I don't even remember. Oh, it might be the burrowing snagrid. Alright, whatever. Just take everybody. Yeah. Fuck. I missed a lot. There we go. Only lost reds. That works for me. A mitten. No, just a glove. Glove. What does a glove do? I don't remember. I doubt there's many people out there that would genuinely hear you out with zero bias and post it publicly. Although your following is large enough where I don't think that matters. Well, I unironically just want to talk about video game shit, but unfortunately if you ever talk about politics, then that becomes the center of your channel, because people are fucking obsessed. 5-man knapsack. Oh, you use it to sleep, right? I can't remember... Do you regenerate health? Is that what it does? Knapsack. Okay, press right stick to take a nap. And the Pikmin will put you into the pod, if I remember right. Yeah. Pikmin are not... You know, they're brainlets. That's exactly why you have to command them. They are the sheeple. You are the elite, with 3 parentheses. So, you know, I don't feel bad about them being slave labor. Alright, this one purple with a leaf. Get over there and drink that nectar, you fuck. And of course, Almar's big nose. Yes. Alright, only lost 6. So far, so good. Sent this Almar in chat or the Pikmin. I'm sacrificing you guys. Yeah. Alright. I'll just, again, just gonna deposit the perps. Alright. Anytime now, Pikmin. Is it an onion? Oh my god. Oh, it's a sex bot. The moment I turn away. The people who hate on you are the same idiots who think everything is political. Pilgrim Bulb. Yeah, and the thing is, right-wing people have started turning that against them. And now they regret saying everything is political. I've seen that a lot recently. Where it's like, now that people are pointing out the woke shit all the time, you know, like me, I've unironically seen these people who, you know, just a year or two ago said everything is political. Now they're like, no, that's not political. You're making things political. Okay. You know, don't have any beliefs or any consistent anything. Just don't be a human at all. Just don't be human. They're not human, that's for sure. Stop making a body of light that Israelite appear in the 7 seals of what a rainbow. What the fuck? I feel like that seems like a weird, like, chat GPT-esque message. Alright, gotta be careful not to throw. I mean, I could just separate the Pikmin. The problem is I don't have enough purples, and I'm not gonna farm any, or whites. I don't have enough whiteys, no whiteys. I'm not gonna farm off on stream if you know, depending on how far we get today, or if I even finish this on stream, I'll do it off stream. Unfortunately, the dungeons don't give you enough Pikmin to do a lot of stuff, so. Segregate the Pikmin. I legit don't think there's anything else I can even do right now. I'll give Pikmin 1 the advantage on that. That through smart planning, you could do a shit ton of different things in a single day. So far, this, no, we're kind of limited here because I need white Pikmin to break the other barricade too. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. I truly hate the liberal, small hats, and the small hats brother with the funny beards. They all need to go to the really hot place. I have no idea what you mean by that message. Truly, it was too coded for me. I forgot to even use the sprays again. Alright, next boss. Next boss, I'll use the sprays. Well, at least I'll have plenty of them if something actually challenging comes along. It takes 15 Pikmin a long time to break something. Which Pikmin game is better? This one. This one has a lot more content. You know, 5 Pikmin types instead of 3. The dungeons are like an actual challenge. The problem with Pikmin 1 is the difficulty just kind of jumps. The first 3 levels are brain dead easy. But then Distant Spring has like a shit ton of enemies that'll, you know, just wipe out a bunch of Pikmin if you're not careful. I mean, they just litter the map with enemies in the Distant Spring. It's kind of annoying. But, and then the final boss is like way harder than anything else in the game. Unless you, I mean, he has a weakness, which of course I didn't know going in, but I probably should have brought the purples for this. Hopefully I have enough Pikmin to do whatever's over here. Alright, electric gate, can't do anything about that. Oh, we can get the purple spray though. I definitely need to remember to come back for those Pikmin. So I guess I have to do the 3rd dungeon before we can go to the next level. Chance totem. Yep. That's pretty accurate. Wow, a third of the debt already, guys? We're only in the first level. Darren G, thanks for $5. Thoughts on Diablo 4? Didn't play it, have no plans to play it. Alright, I'm not gonna have time to grab all those. So, I'll just throw these Pikmin over the ledge. And then I'll loop around. So I don't leave anybody behind. GTA 4 has a mission where you kill greedy Orthodox small hats, the only base GTA game. Is that true? Well, I did mean to play 4 at some point. I need to do more of these streams where I just play other shit. Has no monetary value, research potential uses, bring more specimens. Yeah. I bought the Killzone trilogy because it only had 3, so I'm like, okay, I'll buy the trilogy instead of... Because I think the Killzone trilogy... Well, you could probably get, like, a digital copy of just the first one, but I'm like, whatever, fuck it, who cares? I'll just get 1 too, even though I already have 3. I don't need to explain everything. Anyway, I got Killzone trilogy. I got Sonic 06. I got a PS3 version of Sonic 06. Because we're gonna play the shittiest version of Sonic 06, and I'm assuming that's the shittiest version. Because... I mean, you know, that's the whole point. I want to play the shittiest version. I don't even need to do this, but I'll just do this to avoid confusion. Alright. Yeah, I got everybody. Apparently someone donated to ER and asked about a stream collab, and ER said he would try to contact me. Not my words, words of DR Suero. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one, but that would be interesting. It's true that mission comes after a failed diamonds deal with them after a shootout happens. Really? I guess global noticing was down pretty low. So, they thought that they could do that, you know, without any, you know, there was a time where they would just kind of pop up in media every once in a while and nobody thought anything of it because, you know, why would we? We were all raised to, you know, basically racism's the worst thing that you could be, right? So, nobody would think anything otherwise.
Olimar. Olimar.
I don't know how to say Olimar in that accent.
Good work. Good.
I keep wanting to like ham it up as much as possible. There's no like consistency to this voice.
Good work so far. I hereby promote you to assistant manager. Press X to divide up work and Y to delegate more to your subordinate leader. I hope all goes smoothly.
So, on top of these, of course this case is cracked. These PS3 cases, they cheaped out on the plastic, because I've had a bunch break like this. But yeah, so we'll probably play Killzone Trilogy and Sonic 06 on a future stream. I still want to play some of those 360 games. Also bought Metroid Prime Remastered that I still haven't played. So, you know, just classic me consuming. I'm a consumer. I'm willing to stream a video explaining why Synthetic Man is actually a Brujo who serves Baphomet. Okay. I don't know what to even say about that. Do Arnold Schwarzenegger voice for who? Since this is the kind of dude that would bring Sue Calgary out of her retirement. I'm not sure who that is. Okay, yes. The white Pikmin sleep with the purple Pikmin. Don't read into that. Big Red Snake, thanks $2. So Israel, Palestine, or Glass them all. Is this all we talk about anymore? I find it funny that that's also what ER's chat basically looked like. Because I listened to a little bit of the archive, and, you know, I mean, I think he's still getting used to streaming. That's the polite way that I'll say it, but I was not very entertained, so I left. But his stream chat just looked like this one. So, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. But I do find it hilarious. Again, just thinking about, like, the EFAB drama. That, like, all you have to do is read the fucking chat or the top comments of the ER stream to know, people don't seem to think those jokes are only jokes. Because only a certain type of person would talk about that sort of thing. You know what I mean? So, again, obviously not trying to get him in trouble or anything. I only wish the best for ER since he's funny. But, you know, that excuse just ain't gonna fly, I don't think, to any discerning individual. Alright, here. I'll actually use the split up feature here for once. We'll have Alamar camp over here. And I'll bring the rest of these guys to get the purple berries. Did my parents raise you on those values of tolerance, anti-racism? You mentioned your dad is pretty homophobic. It's hard to say, like, from an objective standpoint, like, if I really was raised with these types of values. I don't think they really made a point to making sure that I was, like, very inclusive or something. My mom, before the wokeness stuff, was not like, mega tolerant or anything either. You know what I mean? Like, maybe about average. Can't believe both the CIA and FBI are watching my stream. I kept saying we hate or love black people jokes in chat and jokes about fucking putt-putt. I'm assuming the putt-putt adventure game and not putt-putt the actual, you know, mini golf shit, you know? Damn, that's still not enough for the purple spray. Alright. Why is my chat more edgy than ER's chat? Because I don't hide my beliefs behind jokes anymore, basically. I try to ride the line between what's acceptable to say on YouTube and what isn't, but I've already crossed the line a million times, so it almost seems pointless, you know? Alright. Pretty sure there's a dungeon over here, so we gotta take our purples. I'll just load up the rest on reds. The chat was far better and more comfy before the Ragnarok video. Now it's just political nerds and baiting, and no one wants to talk about video games. It's true. Though I'll admit, most of the video game talks, well, you guys sometimes talk amongst yourselves. But when it came to video game talks related to me, a shit ton of the time, it just ended up being, have you played X? Have you played Y? And it's like, alright, well, you know, it gets old eventually. Fuck. Alright, here, just fucking wait here. I'll go get those Pikmin I left behind. I might need them. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. I'm legit. Why else would I fund you? Also, why do you keep calling the dark ones perps? 1355? Perps. What? I don't think I've ever said perps before. Maybe you're mishearing me? Why do these messages get weirder and weirder in this chat sometimes? Karen's prison. No. What is it? Yeah, oh, you're just joking about asking me about, you know, games. Yeah, I get it. Oh shit, it's one of them. We'll just take reds. Oh, there's one white in here, but who cares? You fuck. Come on out. Oh, there's the other half of the globe. Get him, get him, get him! Fuck him up! Oh, shit. Don't go that way. Just hold on. They're not smart enough to know to wait for the bridge to be built. Anytime now. It's a huge-ass bridge. There we go. I've been playing Onirism. I talked about it already. The game's not that good. I'm not sure if I'll actually review it or not because I think another update is coming sometime. But the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, this game is almost decent, but it's so rough around the edges. And I realize it's in early access, but I'm of the belief that you should probably... you should finish one level before you make the next level. I mean, over half the game isn't even voice acted yet. They're on, like, Chapter 6, and the end of Chapter 2 onward is not voice acted. So, that should tell you what the state of the game is right now. Is Silent Hill 2 D-Make gonna paint James as solely the villain? If not, will they censor the Angela and Pyramid Head sexual themes and paint all men as evil? Well, they did say they're gonna make it for modern times, so I would assume, that they're going to definitely make certain elements of it woke, for sure. I'm not gonna speculate, but I expect the worst. This hemisphere also contains a hidden microchip. Yeah, okay. We get a new level. If True and Twitter claims this game for themselves, would this game still be in your top 10? Also, is the Dark Sector guy literally me? I mean, he looks like me. But, I don't really care what True and Twitter likes because, well, I mean, why would you, really? I still like New Vegas. I don't know if I would put this in my top 10, though. Right. I'm glad I'm playing some of the games I haven't played in forever that I consider some of my favorite games, so that I know for certain that they're still in my favorite games. Oh, there's water over here. Shit. Okay, my memory is wrong. I guess we're done here, then. Because I can't reach the blue Pikmin, I can't reach, this final dungeon over here. Which I think has the Snagrit that walks around, if I remember right. No mirror powerlifting, thanks to 10 bucks. Please give opinion on the Nick Merckx drama. Maybe poo-poo on Hassan. Yeah, I mean, obviously he was in the right. I mean, the fact that... I don't think that leftists realize how bad it makes them look if they don't side with Nick Merckx. It makes them all look like pedophiles, basically. Which, you know, this is the part where chat says something that I would guess chat to say. But, yeah, I think there might be... Yeah, there's a dungeon up here, too. So I need electric and water to get to the other two dungeons here. Shit. They didn't make it. Get over here, perp. Oh, come on. Throw him. And then I lost all my Pikmin. What the hell just happened? Are you fucking kidding me? They just decided to not walk on the platform all of a sudden. Alright. Let's try this again. What a pain in the ass. This is why I came over here with fewer Pikmin before. Big Red Snake, thanks $5. Gun to your head, what's your top 10 games? Hassan is a typical funny beard siding with lefties in the end. He won't be in the book of life. Let's see. Top 10 games with a gun to my head. Are we doing one per franchise? Because the list that I was making originally was only one per franchise because I thought it'd be more interesting. I'm just gonna assume it's one per franchise. I'm just gonna say I'm not in any order except for Spyro 1, which is at the top, as I've said. All right, what I'm gonna read it this time. Okay, so what does the purple spray do? Ultra bitter spray. Approach enemies. Okay, and up on the D-pad. I can produce... Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, it doesn't even tell you. I didn't miss it last time. I think that's like a damage one or something. It's like purple Pikmin, right? So the red one is fast, purple is damage. I'm assuming. Hassan's uncle is a known war criminal, genocide denier, and likes to give handjobs to horses. This is why I'm talking. You guys definitely proved my point a lot on these streams about people. Once you talk about politics, that's all people want to talk about. I even said Americans are obsessed with politics in the Twitter doesn't like my Zelda video comment response. Top 10? Okay, so Spyro 1 is number 1. Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal is in the top 5, probably. I want to say Jak 3 is in the top 10 somewhere. Crash 2 is pretty high up there. Resident Evil 4, Metroid Prime... I already stopped counting. Fuck. Kingdom Hearts. Whatever, I don't know. I think I made a Google Doc. I could just bring that back up. Dark Souls 1, yep, that was there. To be honest, your vids are trash. I love streams, though. I don't... I don't know how you could hold that opinion unless you just enjoy the streams ironically. You know what I mean? Like, the only difference between stream me and video me is that I say edgier shit on the streams. I guess that's all it takes. Oh my god, Louis... Only his antenna's clipping now. His whole body clips, I guess, if he's in the rear seat. People are desperate for change, that's why they want to constantly hear about politics. But they'll never really do anything to bring the change themselves. Yeah, well... I'm not going to encourage anyone in this chat to do something, that's for sure. Partially because I don't want to be arrested.
Olimar, terrible news. I thought I went to Happy Hockatate Savings and Loan, but it seems my loan came from the shop next door. All-devouring black hole loan sharks. Oops. Yeah, moron. Yeah, the president is a brainlet. That's how they got fucked. On to the next level. We'll finally get yellow Pikmin, I'm assuming.
Perplexing pool. Alright, that's probably gonna be what... I gotta reset the recording anyway. I'm assuming... I gotta check my phone. Because my mom was making dinner. Now this is the part where everyone says tendies for the millionth time. Yeah, I'm checking something. Okay. Yeah, there's the tendies. Oh my god, send this merch now. No, it's just a hat on Amazon. You can put whatever text you want with a few different fonts. Generic Amazon hat. I just thought it'd be funny to write synth cell on a hat. Top 10 games is too restricting. How about top 25 or something? Maybe limit one game to one developer. But then you start getting into games that you don't actually care about. Like, it reminds me of, I was doing a top 20, and it was harder than you'd think to do a top 20. There's a lot of games I don't actually feel strongly about as I thought. Alright, we'll grab 50 of these, and I'll just scout out the area first. Because I don't remember where the yellows are, but they're definitely here. Yeah, I see them. I'm guessing they're behind a poison gate. Yep, I was right. Hello, Pikmin. Stormed, thanks for the 20 pesos. I watch your streams to nap, you relax me. Thanks, I guess. I'm assuming not the ones where I'm mad. Big Red Snake, thanks $2. How about games not for children? Well, unfortunately, some of the best games ever made were for children. In fact, probably... I'd say at least 50% of the best games ever made were intended for an audience below 18. Alright. Yes, yellow Pikmin, I know them. Yes, I am playing Pikmin 2. Sly Cooper up there. It was until I played it again, and I'm like, yeah, this isn't quite as good as I remember. The problem with Sly 1 is that the platforming is completely automated, so there's very little challenge. Carlos, thanks for 20 pesos. Is Synth Mom gonna stroganoff your beef? I feel like the only reason you guys chat these things is because you can. You know what I mean? Like, other streamers would just ban stupid shit like that, and me, I'm just like, alright, say whatever you want, but you're gonna watch me shake my head in disapproval. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I want to throw reds. Just gotta make sure they stick with me. Oh, shit. Okay, so they wanted me to bring purples. Alright, I'll go back for purples. I'll just keep one of the captains here. Alright, so I need purples to weigh down one side so I can bring up as many reds as possible to kill the fiery bolt blacks. FBI, thanks for 2 pounds. Give chat the respect they deserve, you need them. No, I don't. I don't need you. Carlos, thanks for 20 pesos. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Intendees was getting old. Oh, whoops. Alright, come here, purples. And a waifu. Thanks, $2. Pikmin is one of my favorite games. Thanks for playing it. No problem. Cobain, do you really have nothing better to do? I'm serious. Like, I am shocked when people waste their time. I'm shocked. Like, I feel like literally anything would be worth doing instead of trying to troll a streamer. Come on, Purple, get the fuck over here. Alright. Louis, you weak fuck. Throw the purple up there. Alright, let's just try this a different way. No, because that's not gonna work. Fucking, this is pissing me off. Just throw it. Throw the fucking Pikmin. I'm trying to... Okay, you can't throw a Pikmin and do the command army thing at the same time, which is a little annoying. Alright, there we go. They're all up there. There we go. Alright, come here, Reds. Let's go. I'll grab these Reds. Alright, we're good. 44 should be enough. Oh, he buried one of my Pikmin, you dickwad. Come on, burst him. There we go. That's all you gotta do. Just keep throwing shit till it works. Alright. I better keep an eye on these guys. And make sure they don't carry it some stupid way that gets them killed. FBI, thanks £2. Without chat, you would be a wagey for Mr. Sheckelstein. Do you know that I did YouTube for over a year before streaming? I feel like the chat seems to forget that. No mirror powerlifting, thanks $2. Tell me how interesting Quan Ha is in 30 seconds. Are you talking about the chick from Halo? I almost forgot her name. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh, that could have been bad. I can't believe nobody died from that. Holy shit. I got lucky. Those guys are very annoying. When is Trepang 2 string? Might be the end of this string. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just leave them. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here, because the purple Pikmin are going to take a while. I probably could have just did the first dungeon. Chicken Din Din, thanks for £5. Appreciation for your videos, Synthetic God. Thanks. Alright, look. what do we got here? So the water, obviously I need water Pikmin. First dungeon's there. I think there's another dungeon over there. I'm just gonna try and get the yellows. I should have left Olimar over by the white Pikmin. But I did not. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna grab these. I'm just gonna camp out by the dungeon. And as soon as I get the yellow Pikmin, I'll jump in the dungeon. For anyone who doesn't know about his previous other channel, it was called Synthetic Man Streams and did a one-off video on Vex Game. I did have a second channel briefly, where it was originally going to be a live stream archive, and then I realized, one, I don't have the energy to do Let's Plays, which was going to be the other thing. Shit, I need like one purple. Yeah, whatever, that works. So it's gonna be a live stream archive, and I was gonna possibly do like Let's Plays, and then I realized that would be a complete waste of energy, and I didn't feel like it. Oh, good. Yellow. Synth Let's Play Minecraft when? Hello everybody and welcome to Synthcraft. This is a Minecraft Let's Play. I don't remember any of the rest. Am I gonna try Overlord? Possibly. I know it's similar to this. So yeah, you can throw yellow Pikmin high and they're immune to electricity. They got rid of the bomb mechanic. Why would I play Minecraft? Seriously, I don't know. People have brain damage. Big Red Snake, thanks 2 bucks. Yellow one does math, but not so good at inventing. Oh, thanks 50 pesos. Seriously though, what's for dinner? It better not be canned chicken or a banquet frozen meal. I actually forgot what she was making already. Alright, let's just go to the dungeon. I don't think the first dungeon even has yellow hazards in it. I might be wrong, but... just the fact that it's placed at the beginning of the level. I don't think so. This hole is filled with wretched, nasty bugs. And more jokes about bug people. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Well, whatever. I've only got, like, what, 10 yellow Pikmin? This is gonna be a problem. I might only have 5. Whatever. If something horrible happens, I will reset. But it has to be horrible. I don't care if I lose like 20 Pikmin. It's gotta be like 50. Alright, I'm just gonna scope things out. Yeah, like I said, I'll mark and punch, guys. It's, not really useful, but I can kill this guy. Come on. Hit me. This is so stupid. But this is what happens when you don't have a time limit. Alright, come here. Just fucking kill him. So this is one Pikmin with me. I don't see him. Oh, never mind. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Don't care about the losses, Synth Man. Are you actually Stalin Man? Does the mustache come in fuller as you sacrifice your own for the greater good? Yes, I am a communist leader, and the Pikmin are my bug people. They're plants, though, I guess. They're more like plants. Regardless, my plant people are my slaves, my obedient slaves. Ride month is over. Maybe in your time zone. Still got a few more hours before we can start celebrating. All right, I got pretty much everything. Time to get out of here. Did you know that Atomic Heart is getting DLC later in the year? Is it post-game DLC? Because then I'll play it. If it's something that requires you to play the game again, then I don't really care. Leafy recorded himself doing a reaction to Griffin Gaming because people see Griffin as a Leafy Claw. Okay, well, what was the result of that? Oh, there's a spider. I don't remember what the spiders do, but I guess we'll see. They actually don't seem to be doing anything. Shit. Move. Damn it. Die, you harmless fuck. Okay, they're not harmless. They do shoot fire. They just have to be coaxed into shooting fire. Seems to be post-game DLC, okay. I heard that the Callisto Protocol adds a horrifically bad ending to the game, which I find funny. I was thinking about playing it, but I don't know, man. Is it really worth it? How much does it cost? It's not like I really cared about the story, but if you're gonna play something that adds an ending that, like, fuck you, I don't know. It seems like not a good idea. Oh good, we can get more perps. Purples. Why would I play Diablo 4? Leafy has been on a roll. He's on call with Nick Fuentes for fuck's sake. Is there even anything over here? No. Oh. Nectar just randomly dropped in the sky. I'll take it. This protocol is wasted potential. They should have gone back to the drawing board. Yeah, I have no idea how... Again, I've already said this, but how the hell did they get past, like, the prototype stage? Like, just any of, like... pre-production. That's what I'm thinking of. How does it get past pre-production when it's, like, not even a game? You know what I mean? Like, the whole dodge left, dodge right, dodge left would barely fly in a mobile game, you know? In, like, a real fucking game? Fuck no. That's so stupid. I'm shocked that people were making excuses for that. Like, why even play a game at that point? Well, people make excuses for everything, as you saw with some of those Final Fantasy 16 comments, if you read them. Lip service. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it just sounds like a pun, basically. Big Red Snake, thanks to $2. Mana from the sky, you say? Maybe you're the most... Buddy, you might need to take your meds. I don't know, like, why are you writing this weird cryptic shit? Paradoxical Enigma. I mean, why even name it at all if you're just gonna say, I don't know what this is? It's the duck. The rubber ducky head. Do I have to level Sorcerer much for Magic Archer? You don't have to at all, really, but I mean, the augments... Sorcerer has the highest stat growth for Magic, as you'd expect per level up for Magic attack, specifically, which is the only thing that matters. Defense stats don't matter, especially in hard mode. You're just gonna get wrecked anyway. But, Sorcerer does have augments that are good for all the Magic classes. There's one that greatly increases Magic, which I think is just a flat bonus of like 100 or 200, but that's still a lot, especially for the early game. Fuck. I really just missed all of those. No, don't attack that beetle, you dummies. Alright, now this is the floor where I'm obviously underprepared because I only have like 5 yellows. So I'm probably gonna grab a couple purples just so I can like stun the guys and then wail on them with yellow. That's too many. Whatever. I'll just be patient. Alright, so far so good. I had a feeling it would be easy, but you never know. Quick rundown on Leafy. Leafy's here was a famous, I guess, reaction channel, you could say. Back when you were still allowed to be edgy on YouTube. He did push the line multiple times, and so eventually iDubbbz made a video takedown of him, basically saying how he's a bully and he has no chin. And honestly, people overcredit how much that did damage to his channel. The real damage is that YouTube changed its rules so you couldn't bully people. Now, obviously, YouTube doesn't fucking consistently cater to those rules, like, at all. Like, you can still bully people as long as you're on the right team. But, the point is, in theory, you're not allowed to bully people anymore. So, Leafy got annihilated. Alright, I guess I took care of everything. Uh-oh. Did somebody just die? I heard the squeal. Patience tester. Yeah. Does the robot not have a can opener? Oh, one of those guys is still alive. That's what the squeal was. Leafy likes to throw gasoline into fire and see the drama as everything implodes, which is funny, but the Fifis or some retarded bitches got him kicked out. Yeah, basically. FBI, thanks 2 pounds. To be honest, what the hell is... Why are you obsessed with this? FBI is gay in the chat, apparently. Gay FBI in the chat. I mean, I always had a hunch that the feds were gay, but, you know, I'm just saying. French president said that video games make young people violent. Is the French president a woman? I don't remember. Either way, French president's retarded. Well, it's not shocking people will vote. I mean, you know, people make fun of America, but every first world country has dog shit presidential candidates, pretty much. Or prime minister, or whatever. You get the point. The equivalent of the president. Oh, I remember those guys. Oh, and we got those water guys. How do they survive without water? Saw that coming. Fuck him up. Come on, get him. Get him, guys. I'm missing. I can't see the targeting reticle. Shit. There we go. Chocolate. I don't think I have enough to carry that, do I? Oh yeah, I do. French president married his teacher 25 years older than he is. Yeah, we should listen to this guy about the effect of video games on violence. What about the effects of the Coomer shit that made him marry his teacher? The chocolate's only worth 15 bucks. Wow. That's brutal. I mean, it's giant. It's a human size, or, you know, Hakatacean size chocolate. It should be worth more than 15 bucks. I missed the super chat. Okay, one match is only worth 10 bucks. That's fair. It's Bowser. Bowser Breath brand. I like that. The Big Red Snake, thanks for 5 bucks. How'd you celebrate Pride Month? Did you study Stonewall or go to a drag show? I like seeing that rainbow since it represents drowning them. Obviously, I didn't do anything for Pride Month, as most people don't do anything for Pride Month. Just scouting it out. Another white flower. That's good. Here, just get over here. Chad's always edgy. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm assuming you're talking to somebody else. But yes, Chad is always edgy. Dog. That's kind of a funny thing to keep in a locket, you know? You'd think it'd be like, you know, your children or your parents or your wife. No, you have your dog in your locket. Oh, I can make more? Really? Okay. Oh. I guess one of them didn't get sucked up. Entire first world has become an overcrowded high school classroom. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Dogs are more people than people. It's like something I would do, basically. If I was born 100 years ago and was, you know, assuming in similar life circumstances, I could see me have a picture of a dog in my login. With the situation in the first world, would it be better to relocate to what people would consider third world? No. I mean, if you want to try that, sure, but I'm not going to encourage anybody to do it. Alright, what was the boss this time? I really don't remember. It looks like there's supposed to be something here. No, it's right past the wall. Oh, right, it's the long legs. Beady long legs? Yeah. Alright, here we go. I use the spray. What does it do? Astounding. The heads of the Pikmin are glowing and they seem extremely agitated. Alright. Ultra spicy spray appears to increase Pikmin's speed and attack power. Okay. Nice. Fuck me, I'm losing Pikmin! No, those were whites! I lost a bunch of white Pikmin! My favorite Pikmin. Why? I don't know. I just like the look of them. Oh, fuck! God damn it. I walked right into that. I'm freaking out. I lost like 28 Pikmin. Jesus. I botched that. Why are you guys not picking this up? It's a Mario key, guys. Remember Mario? Anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget? Is it up there? There's definitely another treasure in here. 100. Name the key. Well, yeah, it's a key. This object seems familiar. Yeah. Massive dimensional shift at a distant location. What? Oh, it's challenge. Okay. That's how you unlock challenge mode. Okay. Worthless device, the key. Okay. Alright. Where's the whiteys? I lost a bunch of whiteys, but I should have enough. It's a diamond. That should be worth, you know, a cajillion dollars, but who knows? Maybe diamonds are worthless on Hakatate. Hey mate, I discovered your channel a week ago, and very cool input overall. Can't stand the normalized BS we have been force-fed these past years. Thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. I'm very sick of the BS. You know, mostly my disputes with people are over, you know, how good a decent game is, you know what I mean? Like, people just, well, overhype a 7 out of 10 and say it's like a 10 out of 10 a lot of times, which sounds absurd, but that is exactly where we're at right now. "33 Pikmin died, damn." Yeah. Cause, yeah, I came in with 100 this time. I forgot, yeah. I unalived the white Pikmin. Yep, it was... I don't want to say those two words together, because a bunch of my streams get demonetized as it is. People say it out of context. But you could say it's a white genocide. There you go. That's far enough. That there's no way the auto detection will know what the fuck I'm talking about. Alright, how many whiteys I got left? 12? That's it. Alright. Never forget the 9 million white Pikmin. Do Pikmin grow from seeds? Yeah, I guess the tablets and like dead monsters, somehow the onion converts them into a seed, yeah. I mean, that's basically what they are. Alright, I think I gotta go back to Awakening Wood to get blues now. I'm not even sure if there's anything else I can do here. Is there another shortcut that doesn't involve me taking that stupid elevator? I'm assuming there is. I bet it's locked off by water, though. Yeah. I probably can go over there and just open that up. But there's no time to do it today. It'd be easier just to grab the water Pikmin and throw them over there. Yeah, and it's all water over there. We gotta make sure it's yellows. I need more yellows. Go, yellow, go. There we go. Macedonia rises. What? Pikmin are semen ticks. This game's aesthetic borders between surreal and gamey, like watching a game that shouldn't exist. That's an interesting way of putting it. Yeah, I do like, mixing, basically, it's funny how many times in video games we've seen the concept of, tiny, like you're in like a kid's room or something. Like even Clive and Wrench did that level trope where the first level, you're tiny and you're in a house. I've seen that a bunch of times, but not like, oh, I'm tiny and I'm exploring just like outside, you know what I mean? Which is what this is. And all the monsters obviously don't look like, you know, any animals, really. I guess it's supposed to be like grubs. I mean, the spiders look like spiders. And like, the maggot ones look like maggots and shit. But the actual Bulborbs, they're supposed to be like giant grubs.
I just took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. While you two were dawdling, my life hangs by a thread. I know it's hard out there, but hurry up.
It's only day 6. I've been making I've paid off 40% of the debt in less than a week. I'd say I'm making good progress. Alright, now we gotta go back here for the blues. Alright, I'm gonna check to see if dinner's ready. It wouldn't be the first time that my mom didn't tell me to come down, so. FBI, thanks for the 2 pounds. Between you and me, how thick is... Well, it's your money you're spending, buddy. Mrs. Scruffles, thanks for $5. Despite being made... What? Despite being made by people who want diversity, modern AAA games all look the same. Also love the content. Your haters have no lives. Yep. Yep. Alright, it's true. It is weird, like, how lacking in creativity, despite the video game industry getting, like, massively larger in the last 15 years, games have only gotten less creative over time. I mean, every once in a while you get something, but I think 80 to 90% of indie devs just want to remake the game they grew up with, but make it harder, or make it more quirky, or make it about depression, or, you know, do one of those things. It's either they make it harder, or they make it about depression every time, you know? It's pretty much, it's stupid. It's dumb as hell. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna eat dinners. Did I remember to set up the new BRB thing? I don't think I did. I'll just do it real quick. Yeah, Vixie's did a little GIF animation. I think this is it, yeah. I need like a background around it. Whatever, I'll just make it big and in the center. I don't think it's supposed to be bleeding into itself like that. I don't know why OBS is doing that. But whatever. I'll scale it so the BRB is above it. I do hate cutscenes. It's very accurate. I actually want to briefly talk about that when I come back, but I'm probably going to forget. I'll try to remember. Also, I'm going to talk about those shitty Black Mirror episodes. I was supposed to talk about that too. I'll try and think of anything else while I'm down there, but I'll be back. Am I gonna wear that hat at dinner? Probably not, I don't know. My hair is completely fucked right now. Maybe I'll put a beanie on when we get back, just swap out. Problem is, I really have a huge head. I do. Take that out of context. That one you're allowed to take out of context. But yeah, my hair is in dire straits at the moment. It's too long, so I can't do the comb over because well, basically my hair is too heavy. You know, I need a haircut. But yeah, you know, I've got a little bit of 5-head action going on. So I'll be back. Dinner was not, in fact, ready. I'm kind of shocked. But whatever. We can just chill for a second. I'm not going to bother starting another level, so maybe we'll watch a video or two or something. I don't even know how long it's going to take. Look at his head, LMAO. I told you guys I was bald and had a big forehead. Look at that. That's why I was wearing a hat. I can't come over my hair because it's, like I said, it's just too heavy. It doesn't stay. I guess I'll just do it for the hell of it. Yeah, you can already see it's falling over here. It won't stay. Where I get the sweet hat. On Amazon, you can just buy a hat and put whatever text you want on it. There's only like 4 or 5 available fonts, but this one works out pretty well for synth cell. So just accept every just accept every modern game is a masterpiece, and the stress will go away, which equals less balding. Yeah, and that'll be convincing. Shave it, you'll be happier. I would have already, but my mom is begging me not to shave my head. That's the only reason I haven't. Buy the beanies Sam Hyde wears all the time. I do have a few beanies, but I decided I would wear a baseball cap today. Mostly just because of this, specifically what the hat is. But yeah, I don't think dinner's probably not going to be too long from now, so I'm probably just gonna, I'm not gonna do another level because there's no point. So I'll just, I don't know, is there anything to watch, anything going on? Remote. Fix the GIF in OBS, add image display, and find the file. Add image display. Well, the source is set to image. You might have to describe what I'm looking for. Why can't we normalize shaved heads? The coolness you feel is awesome. Because it just does not look good on a lot of people. Drinker RE4 review. Oh god. Yeah, that might be a good idea. But people are going to turn this shit into drama. I mean, I doubt Drinker gives a shit about what I'm doing. But oh damn, nobody likes Pikmin, judging by there's barely any viewers. My fan base does not have any Nintendo fans in it, which is very depressing. It's not like I've talked about Nintendo games, so it makes sense, but I don't know. I like Nintendo games. Old ones, mostly. He just released it now? Been a while. Alright, 1 second, guys. This guy really needs to stop talking about video games. But yeah, obviously the chat watching this likes Nintendo. You guys don't need to say that. The people who aren't here don't like Nintendo. My streams were averaging somewhere from 400 to 500 people, and we've only got 295 right now, according to YouTube. So, a quarter of the people who would normally be here are not here because, I don't know, they don't like Pikmin, even though it's great. This is what I'm saying. Anyway, let's just watch this before I rant about my own viewer base, which I have done many times. I'm not gonna do that.
Ask most Resident Evil fans today what their formative gaming experience was, and most of them will probably answer Resident Evil 4. Well, apart from that weird guy who reckons that Gun Survivor was the definitive survival horror experience, but whatever. In retrospect, it's easy to see why.
Has that ever actually happened? I feel like that was like a flex of not his knowledge of the series or something, and not like based on a real thing, but whatever. I know I'm nitpicking already at the beginning. Let's keep going.
The game was such a revolution for a series that had become kind of stale and played out, with its greater focus on action and fast-paced over-the-shoulder combat, proper 3D environments to explore, and much larger maps than anything the series had delivered up until that point. It was a title that delivered gripping moment-to-moment gameplay experiences and basically set the template for all future Resident Evil games for the next decades. Then again, it also pretty much abandoned the slower-paced, methodical exploration and problem-solving that had characterized the early titles, and started the franchise down a path that would lead to the overblown excesses of Resident Evil 5 and 6. So it's fair to say that as someone who's been with the series since way back in 1996, I've always had kind of mixed feelings about Resident Evil 4. I like being in the thick of it and I respect what it accomplished, but I can't help but have misgivings about the design philosophy that it represents. So I was a little bit unsure what to expect going into the remake a few months back, partly because these Capcom remakes have got kind of a spotty track record. RE2 did a fine job replicating and expanding on the legacy of its predecessor, while Nemesis turned out to be a disappointingly short expansion pack masquerading as a full game that abandoned a lot of what made the original goods. But having played and completed it a couple of times now, I can confidently say that Resident Evil 4 is a fine remake of the original, faithfully recreated.
What fake ethnicity is this person? He's Scottish, right? He does ham up the accent a little bit, because I've listened to him on any podcast, and he doesn't do the fake drunk slur, you know. You should buy and review his books and tell us how shit they are. Listen, I don't want to do that. My brother already convinced me, or no, tried to convince me, I mean, to review ISOM because the Dick Show is talking about it. So I don't need to do that. This is literally just starting drama.
In all the things that made the first game so compelling, quietly removing some of the more absurd elements, and even adding in a few improvements of its own. The result is a game that really feels like a lot of thought and effort has been put into it, that delivers plenty of challenges and rewards for people willing to put the time in, and one that I had a great deal of fun playing through. All that being said though, there's a few elements of the story and setting that I didn't love back in the day, and still don't particularly like now, but I'll get into that one later. Anyway, on with the story. So you play as Leon S. Kennedy, a former rookie cop from Resident Evil 2, who's since put on his big boy pants and become a secret agent guy working directly for the president. Your mission in this case is to infiltrate a remote village in rural Spain and rescue the president's daughter.
This isn't nothing against Drinker, really, even though this is like the third time he's done this. I mean, he knows his audience, it's the normies, so it makes sense that he's doing this, but I fucking hate when people explain the basic concept of a game that everyone should know what it is, you know? Like, if you're talking about some new thing that nobody has any idea what it is, then it's completely fine to explain it. If you have to explain the basic concept of Resident Evil 4, well, I feel like I would want to start over. Delete my channel. I have maximum normies watching my videos. Holy shit, I would be just angry and hate everyone watching me at that point.
Daughter Ashley after she was kidnapped by some weird religious cult operating in the area. Needless to say, things soon go wrong, and in classic Resident Evil style,
rewards players who put the time in. Very generic phrase. I normally ambush her, I would have paused, but I feel like when we watched Skill Up's 5A16 review, I paused too many times. So I'm trying not to pause every time something annoys me, because then I literally am just EFAP. I'm a one-man EFAP if I pause every time something slightly annoys me.
who want to do very unpleasant things to you. Your goal is to fight your way through a variety of locations, rescue Ashley and get the hell out of there. Along the way you'll tangle with infected locals, mutated monsters, cult leaders, weird insane aristocrats and former comrades working for the enemy, and unmask a world-threatening global conspiracy dating back decades. So far, so Resident Evil. As I said earlier, the thing that really set Resident Evil 4 apart from its predecessors was the intense moment-to-moment gameplay, the feeling of being...
Okay, you know what? Now I am going to complain. Moment-to-moment gameplay is another one where it's like, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a synonym for saying fast-paced, basically. People will pretend it means something more complicated than that, but every video game that is like a true video game and not 20 hours of cutscenes, unlike a certain game I just talked about, has moment-to-moment gameplay. You know what I mean? Moment-to-moment gameplay doesn't mean anything. Fuck off. Say, like, gameplay loop. Say fast-paced. Do not say moment-to-moment gameplay. It sounds stupid. It's like it's like Chat GPT reviews. You know what I mean?
Swamped by superior numbers of enemies, of having to make split-second decisions, quick reactions, and accurate shots that made every bullet count. Having to learn how to use the environment to your advantage, to funnel enemies into choke points and climb up to higher levels to give yourself a temporary reprieve.
That's
And
every
having to
shooter
deal with
ever,
enemies
though.
who have actual intelligence instead of mindless zombies and lumbering mutants that just wander
They
straight
don't
towards
have
you.
much
It all added up to a
intelligence,
feeling
though.
of being constantly on the back foot, of having to improvise and adapt to stay in the fight, and it's perfectly replicated right here. The main challenge in the old Resident Evil games was in effect...
We're a third of the way into this, and stop. He only knows how to say vague things about video games. This is why I don't understand why he talks about them. I don't understand how anyone can listen to this and like, yes, you know, that everything you're saying makes sense and is a real statement and is, you know, an actual opinion. He's basically just stating like generic facts. You know, this hasn't even been like a real opinion yet, other than he says he didn't like certain parts of the setting, which he hasn't gone into. So this is fucking, I don't know, it's so stupid. How do you personally fight demoralization? My life has never been better, but I still see no hope. Well, you have to ask yourself if it affects you personally. That's a big part of it, I think. ChatGPT writes Drinker's script. Yeah. Have I seen ACG's ChatGPT reviews? No. I think I remember him doing that a few times, but I never watched them. Like, I saw them come up in my recommended.
Actively managing your limited inventory, making sure you had just the right weapons and key items to hand at any given time without getting weighed down by excess baggage or running out of vital resources.
Wait, what? Let me go back. I think he basically just said something that's factually incorrect about the old games.
Perfectly replicated right here. The main challenge in the old Resident Evil games was in effectively managing your limited inventory, making sure you had just the right weapons and key items to hand at any given time without getting weighed down by excess baggage.
I'm glad I
or running
replayed
out
it.
of vital resources
That's
when
fair.
you needed them most. They were games that rewarded people who planned their next moves and thought ahead. Yeah, there was combat, but it was never particularly challenging in terms of skill. You pointed your weapon roughly in the direction of the enemy and let rip until they either died or you ran out of bullets. But here, the emphasis is much more on those quick reactions and snap decisions that make all the difference between success or death. Blunder in, guns blazing.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, Drinker strikes me as the type of guy who is not aware of video game culture at all, because he doesn't talk like someone who plays video games. You would just say that old Resident Evil was a survival horror, right? Fixed camera, tank controls. There's not much skill involved in actually killing the enemies, like he said. And then Resident Evil 4 onward is an action game. It's a third-person shooter. You don't have to say that Resident Evil 4, you know, describe in 10 times as many words. You know, not okay, it's not that much because it's a short review. But the point is, he's more like reading out a definition than he is actually saying anything about the game. If you just describe the genre, then you've said what it is. Ashley, thanks $5. My profile pick is Remake Ashley, but I much prefer OG RE4. People diss on the castle and island, but that's when the difficulty ramps up and filters casuals. Yeah, a lot of the shit talking about the island is confusing to me, because I just feel like the game doesn't really change that much. I guess people just kind of got sick of it, but to me, I don't know, I'm just as entertained in the island stuff.
and you'll quickly exhaust your supplies, but think tactically and use your surroundings to even the odds, and the chances are you'll walk away with more resources than you started with. The game very much rewards skilled players who make the most of what they have around them. The
I'm guessing you played on normal.
Well, I think the game knows just when to throw in new enemies or difficult situations to keep you on your toes.
He definitely
and
played
the boss
on
battles
normal.
offer up some pretty challenging fights at times. That being said, the later island section gets a little excessive with all its gun turrets and searchlights and fortified bunkers. Jesus, it feels more like Call of Duty than a Resident Evil game at times. On the plus side, they've more or less done away
I wouldn't go that far. The enemies don't have guns outside of... No, yeah, because they even changed the minigun guy to a crossbow guy. So the enemies don't have guns, so... And that's not really Call of Duty. It'd be Call of Duty if you couldn't ever stand out in the open, because otherwise then you'd get shot, right? Well, the crossbow guys, you can shoot the crossbow bolts out of the air. And as for the automatic crossbow guy, you can basically stun lock him with a magnum, which you're probably going to do, you know. I don't know. That said, the island does, I half agree with that statement, I'll say.
Obnoxious QuickTime events this time around, which were so annoyingly intrusive in the original that they actually started to sour the experience. And I could be wrong, but I suspect the game's got a bit of dynamic difficulty working behind the scenes, because whenever I was low on ammo or health, I'd usually find a convenient pickup around the next corner.
The original was like that too.
There's a wide selection of weapons and equipment to help you along
I'm surprised
the way,
he didn't
most
know
of which
that.
can be upgraded with in-game currency.
See, if I
by
said
visiting the
that,
merchant.
comments
Another
would be
throwback to the
roasting
original
me,
game.
because it's
As
so
with most
obvious.
games like this,
But
you'll never have enough resources to buy and upgrade everything, so your best bet is to pick a couple of weapons that best suit your style of play and put everything you've got into them. Environments are large and complex enough to offer plenty of rewards for exploration, and there's some genuinely impressive scenery once you get to the castle section. Textures and objects are nicely detailed, character models look great, and the dynamic light and shadow behaves pretty much as it should. There was no real glitching or slowdown that I can recall, and just like the original game, the colour palette ranges from brown to grey to brownish grey, but hey, I guess that's pretty standard for a horror game like this. Unlike the original though, there's little nods to bigger open world areas where you're turned loose and allowed to just explore at your leisure, taking on little side quests and optional objectives to earn special items.
That's
and
really
rewards.
only the lake.
Again, this is a game that rewards players who put a lot of time into it. It's not the best.
Again, that just doesn't mean anything. The only time a game doesn't reward someone who put a lot of time into it is when it has no skill ceiling. And even then, like speedrunners, speedrun games made for babies, and they're constantly getting better. But also, speedrunners are subhumans, so I'm not going to defend their behavior. But regardless, I like, name a game that doesn't reward you for putting time into it. It's a pointless fucking statement.
Of the system I've ever seen, and I get the feeling that the devs weren't entirely committed to it, but hey, it's nice if you want to take a break from the main storyline for a while. Characters are generally well-rounded and given just enough backstory and personality to make them interesting, especially Krauser, who was just kind of thrown into the original game without really being introduced or built up. Leon's suitably
See, I got flack for that, because there's a lot of people determined to hate the remake, but yes, I agree with Drinker that Krauser is better in the remake. He's probably the only character that's actually better. Like, Ashley
stoic, and he seems to
is kind of better too, but not completely.
So many male
But,
video
yeah.
game characters these days. Ashley is slightly less abrasive this time around. I mean, yeah, her escort missions are a bit of a drag, especially when her pathfinding spazzes out and she just kind of freezes on the spot.
Yeah,
waiting
that
for a
was
Ganado to pick her up
that
and
was a
carry her
serious
off. But at
issue.
least that
I can't
annoying
believe
scream's been toned down a bit
Ashley was
now.
shittier in the remake in terms of gameplay, which is like, how do you fuck that up? What is this gameplay? I was doing it on purpose, I guess.
And Louise is just as flamboyant and charismatic.
I mean,
as
I know he's
ever,
trying to make a
although
point
fuck me,
about
I have
Ashley,
no
but
idea what
Ashley
Ada's
screams in the new
voice
one
actor
too.
she's going for. Her delivery sounds like they plucked a random drunk girl off the street at 3 a.m, sat her in front of a teleprompter and forced her to read the lines without giving her any context or direction.
Yeah.
You don't seem surprised.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Interesting.
She sounds
It's really
flat
bad.
and detached and spaced out, and it totally took me out of what should have been an awesome scene. Now, I'd be lying if I said I was a huge fan of antagonists like Sadler or Salazar from the original game, and I can't say the remake does much to change that. Salazar
Makes it
always came
worse.
across as so ludicrous in his 18th century clothes that it was like he'd stumbled in from a completely different game, and Sadler
But
always
that's the
felt
point. Like, Drinker, I don't even think understands what the point of the original RE4 was. kind of bad for a guy who reviews movies, doesn't understand what a B action movie is like. That's clearly the tone they were going for. I think everyone knew that. That's why people like Salazar, because he's an over-the-top, like, whiny, fucking, you know, just, like, kind of conniving beta male, tiny manlet, fucking, you know, he's funny. He's a funny character. He's just... he's a little weasel man. How do you not know, like, how do you not know this? He reviews movies, and he doesn't understand the point of the original RE4's versions of the characters. That's kind of bad. This is what I'm saying. How does he get away with this? I get a million dislikes for having any, like, real opinions, making real observations. This guy says something blatantly retarded, and it's fine.
Like a nothing burger of a character, just a generic cult leader guy who doesn't show
That
up
is
until
true.
the last couple of hours and has got no real personality.
Yeah,
or
they
agenda.
fucked up
And well,
Sadler.
it's basically the same story this time around. Which brings me to one other criticism that's kind of a holdover from the original game, so don't hold it against this one too.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Let me guess, dinner's ready?
Yes, come on.
Yeah, I'll be down in a sec. I'm finishing something up. Bye. Oh, I didn't even mute myself. Whatever, fuck it. I was supposed to. There was nothing to hear anyway.
Too much. But for me, the Resident Evil series was very much an American-centric story, Raccoon City being a stereotypical...
Ashley, thanks $2. The video screams popular opinion, safe opinion. That's every video... Well, that's his channel in general, I'd say, but every one of his video game reviews is that I've seen. This is only the third one I've seen of them. But his Horizon Forbidden West one was just horrific, and the God of War Ragnarok one wasn't much better, so...
Midwestern city. Yeah, it was filtered through the slightly weird and distorted lens of how Japanese people view America, but it was still very much recognizable.
That's the charm of Resident Evil 3, that it's how Japan views America.
Lurching through city streets, past cafes and shops, through homes and businesses. And the enemies of those stories were enemies that were also grounded in reality. Faceless corporations with sinister agendas, deadly spies willing to do anything to complete their mission, undercover operatives playing both sides. It was a story based
Oh, here we go. Another supposed RE fan pretending that RE was not ridiculous. Must I name the ridiculous... You know, the shitty voice acting from the original game is obvious, and it's always been hammy and over the top. Did you play Code Veronica? Every Resident Evil fan... I swear to God, none of these supposed Resident Evil fans played Code Veronica. Code Veronica was just as over the top as Resident Evil 4. All of you guys who were in the speedrun stream saw that shit.
around corporate greed, science gone wrong, and the human thirst for power. So the switch to towering Gothic castles, aristocratic European families, religious death cults, and ancient parasites just always felt weird and out of step with what the series was supposed to be. Not that I'm saying the franchise had to stay hardwired into one particular style and setting forever, but narratively and tonally, I just don't think this is what people really look for in a Resident Evil game.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy, how novel.
Then again, maybe I'm just an old man pining for a bygone era. Either way, I
Or you're an old man who hasn't played the originals in 20 years. I guarantee if you play them again, they're more stupid than you remember. I swear, that's, again, another way how you know a normie gamer from, like, you know, a real hard R gamer. That's never going to be a thing, but whatever, I find it funny. Is that, you know, gamers replay games, gamers, casuals, whatever, do not replay games. And so their memories are not reliable because the games came out over 20 years ago. Ashley, thanks $2. Steve, father! Yeah, I remember that.
Resident Evil 4 to be an excellent and faithful remake of the original that improves on a lot of elements while retaining the core gameplay that made it so enjoyable the first time.
Wait a minute. We're at the end of the video. Can you guys name one point he made about how the Resident Evil 4 remake is better than the original? I'm serious. Did he actually state a single point about how the remake's better than the original? I don't think he did. I was listening. I was. I don't think he did not like make any real point. I don't even think he talked about the knife parry. That's like such a basic thing. This is not a real video. I'm not convinced he played. I'm not sure he actually played this. I don't think he did. I know some people, there's going to be like the 0.1% of people are like, you can't make accusations like that. But it's like, but he didn't bring up any part of the remake. He didn't actually talk about anything except for like Krauser being more involved, which you don't have to play the game to know that. You could just watch anyone else's video. What the fuck? I don't think he played it, guys. That's good. That's my schizo thing. He just needed some quick views because the ad revenue wasn't good enough this month or something, even though he has 2 channels and one of them routinely gets multiple hundreds of thousands of views. But I guess he needed more money, so he made this review, I guess.
Rounds. It's probably not going to win over anyone who wasn't a fan of the action-centric style of the original, but for anyone with fond memories of RE4 looking to take it on another spin, it'll definitely keep you happy. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away now.
No wonder Shirke asked me to watch this. And look, there's like no dislikes. Fucking 50,000 bots and 4,300 you know, of those bots liked it. What the fuck? What a stupid video. Fucking pointless video. This is why I say YouTube. This is why I said back during the God of War Ragnarok drama that I view YouTube videos as disposable because the vast majority of them are just like this. That was nothing. That was a nothing burger video. I don't even know why he made it, considering that nobody's talking about the remake anymore. I mean, it was decent. I liked it. People said I shilled it because I just thought it was decent. I said the original was better like at least 3 times during that video, but I bet people didn't watch the video. So, you know, typical. Alright, I gotta eat dinner. That's what the call was about, so I'll be back, guys. Vixie's will have to tell me how to fix this, since it's playing parts of the GIF over itself. It's set as an image, but I'm guessing I need to change the setting somewhere. Whatever. I could just put the BRB thing. Ignis, thanks for the... Is that yen? 1,000 yen? Drinker just parrots the popular narrative. He isn't a critic. Also, I would love to see a review of ISOM from you, assuming you're into comics. Guys, that's just going to get me into drama. I don't need to do that. That just makes me look desperate. I'd rather, you know, EFAP just shit talk me, and then I just don't say anything, because it makes me look good. If I purposely shit on ISOM, it makes it look like I'm desperate for views or something. Modern developers today can't make a game like RE4 original Dead Space. Even the creator of Dead Space himself could not surpass himself in Callisto Protocol LMAO. Yep. Yep. You'd think it wouldn't be that hard, but obviously, Glenn Schofield wanted to make a movie instead of a game. Which is so many of these fucking washed up game directors now. Alright, I'll be back. Just gonna resend you the image and you make a new image source instance in OBS. Yeah, okay. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah. Now I gotta wash the bad taste out of my mouth from what I just saw. It's funny, I was gonna talk about Black Mirror anyway, and my mom was watching the episode we only saw half of, so I missed about 15 minutes, but I got the ending, which is the important part. Why is this not coming up? I couldn't even finish a single one. Yeah, the season's dog shit. I'm gonna put on the Tim Pool cheap Doomer beanie. So, did I not wear my hat to dinner? No, why would I wear the hat to dinner? I had fish tacos, but poor people fish tacos. Not that I had a problem with that, but it was kind of funny. I don't care if food is expensive or cheap. I eat canned chicken, but regardless, fish tacos is the answer. Chris Ray Gunn said Nick Merckx thinks all gays are groomers. Well, I mean, give me a second. I'm trying to think about something. Regardless, no, that seems like extreme copium to me. But, that's just deflection. I don't know. Chris Ray Gun is, well, he's you know, a bundle of sticks, as they say. I threw right over it. Fuck. Botched that. There were certain topics you want to talk about upon return from dinner. Yeah, so anyway, Black Mirror Season 5 sucks. Don't watch it. Episode 1 was about, well, the concept was kind of retarded. It ended up being kind of interesting in the end. But the concept was essentially that it was so stupid. Like, it was so far-fetched that it was like it's not believable. Part of the appeal of Black Mirror was supposed to be, oh my god, our future could look like this. But the concept was that using, like, your phone's microphone, probably cameras in your house, though they didn't even go for that angle, and all sorts of different things. They used a quantum computer to create AI Netflix shows that, would follow your life literally the same day as it happens. So already that's like, that's stupid. That's way too far-fetched to be believable. Where it's like, okay, you know what, how about you go back to the drawing board on your stupid bullshit. It's so dumb. But anyway, so this woman, some random woman who works in like HR or some shit. Okay, Louis, how about you get the fuck over here? What are you doing? Help me pick these. Yeah, AI SpongeBob occasionally is funny. That, AI Family Guy got lobotomized. I don't know if it's any better now, but I don't know. They killed the, The berry plants. Strange mold-like botanical entity is spread across the ground here. Detecting other plant life suffocating beneath it. Right, yeah, so kill it, obviously. There we go. So, John Doyle? No, I don't know who that is. So anyway, so this random woman working in HR, her entire life gets documented by this quantum computer because they wanted to pick, like, a very average person. So far, at least, like, that part is plausible. And it completely ruins her life, which is obvious. I don't think you need the Black Mirror episode to tell you that documenting every waking moment of someone's life would ruin their life. Can I even throw yellows that high? Yeah, I can, but I gotta get closer. I want to keep some of these yellows because, here, we'll use the reds to help kill that guy. But there's a second yellow gate. There's a second yellow gate that I need to take down. Healing cask. Some ointment. Aloe vera. There you go. Hand cream. Oh, shit! Nope, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Almost killed some Pikmin right there. Anyway, so the Black Mirror episode, you guys know I have a low attention span. Anyway, so what ends up happening is Selma Hayek is playing the actor version of this woman in the Netflix show, right? So this woman gets the genius, and I put genius in quotes here, of course, genius idea of doing the most heinous shit imaginable, because she tries suing the company first. This is where the episode jumps the shark really early on, is the woman tries suing Netflix, which, yeah, that makes perfect sense. And guess what the excuse is? This is so stupid. People actually believe this shit. She signed the terms of service. So that means that not only is your likeness, they have the rights to your likeness, but also they can berate you as much as possible. You can't sue for defamation. You can't sue for them using their likeness. You can't do anything, even though they're literally, like, destroying your life. You can't sue them because she signed the terms of service. She said, okay. That has never worked, ever, in the history of law. Has a company gotten away with abusing human rights based on terms of service? This has happened before. This has already happened. So already, you know, you have to suspend your disbelief that in this dystopian future, which is not dystopian in any way other than this. It looks like our world, except they just so happen to have a quantum computer and no human rights. Corporations have more rights than people in this universe, which, you know, you can make a joke about capitalism, but that's the type of fucking stupid feminist communist writers who wrote this episode. Ashley, thanks for $5. These LA writers are all slow libs. Really shouldn't watch TV or movies anymore unless for a review. Play old games for life. Yeah. Blue Pikmin, I must help them because they're too incompetent to kill the tadpoles. So anyway, she takes a shit in a church, like a stinky diarrhea shit, which you think would be man humor, but I'm pretty sure women were the ones who created this episode. So these are like some foul women who think like taking a shit is some really funny, you know. I mean, it is kind of funny, but it's funny for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, go in there, you dumb ass. Okay, there we go. Alright, now that they're doing that, I can take these Pikmin over to the other gate. It took too long to multitask. But there's unlimited time, so it doesn't really matter. I should have taken a purple with me. I'm trying to think. So basically, after taking a massive shit, and then the TV AI generated version of Selma Hayek then also takes a massive shit, Selma Hayek tries to sue, which you'd think this is where it would end, because celebrities have more rights than a normal person, you know, in circumstances, because, you know, they're, even though she's not the biggest actress in the world, still, you would think this is where Netflix would face legal consequences. No, again, because the term's service. So they team up and have the genius idea to go to Netflix HQ, which has the quantum computer in it. Why the hell would the quantum computer be at Netflix headquarters? That, again, stupid fucking writing. And the plot twist of the episode is that they're in the AI. The quantum computer has created an entire universe within itself, which could have been an episode all on its own. That could have been a concept for a Black Mirror, but instead it's wasted on this bullshit. And, yeah, so they break it. They break the computer, which wipes them out from existence, because it turns out the real universe, the average girl's an actual average girl, because in this show, she is played by, like, a C-list actress who I'm not even sure I've ever seen before. So it was pretty plausible that, you know, as a twist, that actually works, just because the woman is a nobody, essentially. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it sucked. The episode sucked. And then the episode just, like, ends with her opening a coffee shop. That was, like, legitimate, like, 1 out of 10 TV. Where the episode does not work on any level. This is one of the few times where I'm like, no, this is actually what shit looks like. Is what this episode is. Extreme incompetence. I walked to see Synthetic Man playing a kid's game, and he starts talking about feminist crap, class Synthetic Man. Yeah, you know me. I'm looking at chat just in case I missed something, but no, it's alright. This is definitely oh, the chat went back up. I gained like 100 new people. That's good. Oh. Listen, Pikmin 2 is a great fucking game. All you guys who hate kids games or whatever, this is better than whatever dog shit rated M game you were playing before, I promise. Not that there's anything wrong with mature games either. I'm just saying that this is a great game. Nintendo used to make great games. Alright, yeah. We'll save the tadpoles. Get over here and just make more of yourselves, please. Alright, I'm actually gonna swap back to Olimar and grab those other yellows so that we can actually finish this in a timely manner. Come on, go over there, Reds. So episode 2, I'd say, had some potential, but it was ruined by, I don't know, just being kind of like way too cliche. Episode 2 didn't even feel like a Black Mirror episode. It just felt like a generic horror thing. Basically, it's in, I think it's in Scotland or something. And some Scottish guy comes home with a black chick from America who looks very unattractive, I gotta say. They purposely picked someone pretty unattractive for that. And the whole thing is just like a horror mystery, but it's not even like creative in any way. It's basically trying to do like a found footage horror thing where the guy's like a film student and he wants to make like a documentary on some guy who collects cheese or some shit. And obviously that's stupid. So what ends up happening is the black girl hears about this story where the main character's dad dies because of some psycho murderer. And so she's like, okay, well, we should make the documentary about this, obviously. Which makes sense. And, oh my god. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Throw... I'm botching this so hard because I'm trying to tell a story. Alright, maybe just get the ointment. Just get the fucking ointment. No, because I don't even have 10 of them. How do I not even have 10? I have no patience, and this is the perfect example of my lack of patience. Alright, well, what about over here? How are we doing? You know what? You grab that one berry that you managed to get after wasting 5 minutes. Alright, so the dungeon's open, but we'll just do that the next day, because, I mean, it's already over. So, they want to do this horror story, and honestly, a lot of the shit that happens after that doesn't even matter. But basically, the mother, this is the big plot hole of the episode, is the mother's like, yeah, you should tell that story. And the big twist is, his family was involved in the serial killer murders. Like, basically, oh, I did have more than 10. I just had 100 Pikmin on the field. That was the problem. I guess we'll get the treasure the next day. Yeah, just go back in there. Louis can stay here, who gives a shit. Alright, why am I going the wrong way? Oh shit! No, you stupid fuck, get over here! I think all the Pikmin are good. Cause yeah, if they're under the onions, I'm like 90% sure they're fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Maybe I left one or two behind, we'll see. But the plot twist, yeah, so his dad, who was a police officer, and the mom helped the serial killer kidnap all these people. So they filmed them over old videotapes of some show called Bergerac, which I guess is a reference to Cyrano de Bergerac. And the kid never looked at any of these tapes. I guess maybe the show was dog shit or something. And so the black girlfriend finds out about this, and she fucking runs away, runs into the river, trips, hits her face on the rocks, and drowns in like 6 inches of water. So that's very anticlimactic. And so then the mother kills herself, and then the whole thing gets made into this huge Netflix documentary. Yeah, Netflix came up for 2 episodes in a row for some reason. I mean, it is a Netflix show. But the whole point of the episode was just, I guess, talking about how money gets thrown at people who have these horrible things happen to them, like the documentaries, right? The survivors of the horrible shit. It's like, yeah, they're a millionaire now, but their life is fucked because both of this guy's parents are dead. So it's like, I kind of get what they were going for, but it was not entertaining, and it was certainly not Black Mirror. So that one also sucked. Episode 3 was almost good, but we'll get into that in a second. I just didn't really like how they resolved it. Okay. Hi, Papa. Mama heard you got a promotion, so now she's very happy. You have lots of people under you now, right? So does this mean you're a super captain? I kind of like that. See, Almar, he has a family. He's a good boy. He's a strong male protagonist. Louis is an incompetent retard who fucks up everything, as you'll see. All right, I guess we'll do at least one of the 2 dungeons here. I need more water Pikmin. Love seeing this awesome game getting some long overdue attention again. Hope you're having fun so far. Yeah, I mean, this is one of my favorite childhood games. I like this. I haven't played it in a very long time, though. But it's still, yeah, this is one of my favorites. Almar ejaculated inside a woman. We don't know if that's how Hakatations breed. Maybe they're like fish, and they just spray shit into the water. You don't know. Yeah, we'll go with 25. And grab some yellows. I don't even know what the hazards are in that dungeon, but I think it's pretty safe to assume yellow, considering you had to break a yellow gate. But I need waters. Alright, 26. Yeah, and I need 10 waters for the ointment. We'll just pull all of the waters out. Fucking hell, I keep missing. It's bad depth perception. I'm missing the top. If you throw them on the top, it just instantly... Alright, these guys I can make the waters grab. Here. I think it's throwing... Whoops, I threw too early, but that was a good test. There we go. Yeah, so you have to throw slightly behind the flower. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, maybe the women are the ones with... I'm just gonna leave those waters. We're fine. We're fine. Once I check out what the hazards are, I'll come back for, I'll come back for whites or purples. What? I had blue selected for a second. Alright. So, when will the Sphere meme die? Never, apparently, until Sphere acknowledges my existence, I guess. Which will, I hope never happens. But, you know, chat. Alright, let's get the ointment. It's toothpaste. No, it's paint. It's blue Mario paint. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll just grab a few of these guys. Check out what's in the dungeon, then we'll hop in. Once I have whatever I need. I think they just, as long as the Pikmin are with you, they'll just teleport into the dungeon, I'm pretty sure. So, I guess we'll find out in a second. So I probably could just do this the easy way and open the shortcut right there. That would probably be smart. Yeah, we'll do that. You brought him up in a video, I know. It was relevant, and it's gonna come up in the Cyberpunk DLC review, probably. Because I'm sure people are curious about it. Oh, wait a minute. I think breaking this drains the water, doesn't it? Okay, when they break that, then I can just open it up with a bunch of Pikmin. Alright, forget the spray, who gives a shit? Without YouTube auto deleting my messages, what the fuck is going on? Well, you're clearly saying keywords that they don't want you to say. Decorative goo. Yeah, that's pretty much what paint is.
So you need to. So you have at last reached the higher ground. Congratulations, Earth Order. Wait, what is this? My seismic sensors are picking up the tremors deep below. What force is at work in the depths of the planet?
I don't know. What depths are at work at this? Electric and fire. Okay, so we don't need water then. Am I at all interested in the Super Mario RPG remake? Vaguely. Vaguely. I'll play it. If there's no poison, I'll just, oh shit. One sec, I gotta wait for the Pikmin to get in there. I'll just take 5. It might come up, you know, if they get eaten by accident. And then 10 of these guys. There we go. Am I missing Pikmin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're over here. 66. 6. I really don't remember how this works. Well, what? Okay, wait, there's no time limit. I'll just walk all the way around. Even though that's a pain in the ass. But I will, why not? At least I don't have to use the shitty scale anymore. Really? That came back already? I'm only saying a guy's name, channel name. That's a keyword, apparently. Is it an edgy channel name? I feel any type of anxiousness when playing this game along with the first. It's probably why I've been scared to get into this franchise, but it's fun to watch. Don't be anxious. It doesn't really matter if your Pikmin die. If they die, they die. You know? Now, purples and whites are kind of important, so I don't know. You know, if I end up losing all my purples, I'll probably reset. Because the game saves every floor in the dungeons, so it really does encourage you to just reset the game if something horrible happens. Pikmin 1, the time limit is very generous if you multitask. All you have to do is multitask. Like if 20 Pikmin are breaking down a wall, take another 20 Pikmin to do something else. Like grab a ship part and then take another 20 to do something, you know what I mean? Like it's just multitasking. Okay, where are the... I should have grabbed more reds. Shit. I missed everyone. Every single one. Alright, well, you can't miss this. Come on, purples. Looks kind of like four-leaf clover. Crystal clover. Yeah. Yeah, let's... I guess I could take the pocket change from these guys. What's over here? I can get some whites, but I don't know if I really need whites, but I guess if later, a later dungeon. The problem is it's so limited that you basically have to make whites or purples every time. I kind of fucked myself by only taking 72 Pikmin, but whatever. Good news, the inner studio that made Gollum has been closed. I think everyone could have saw that coming. That's good. If enough of these shitty studios get shuttered... Well, I don't think game developers are going to learn anything from this. They want to make these 1,000-man team conglomerates to make these basically quadruple A experiences that are the most generic fucking blah game you've ever played. Instead of just making like a few studios that are like maybe a couple hundred men each or something. I even said men too, you know. That wasn't even intentional, but yes, that too. If they're men, then you'd make some great games, but the problem is normies want photorealistic graphics. I could play games that look like this all day. I don't really give a shit. All that matters is if it's fun. Ooh. Can I throw the reds? No, I think you gotta time it. I might lose some yellows here. Unless they're smart enough to go over there. Nope. This will be interesting. Luckily, the fire is not an instant kill. If you put out the fire, you'll save the Pikmin, but I guess we'll see. Is the part of this slightly higher? I'm wondering, I can use the, I can think of a way around this. Oh, whatever. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to put him out.
Emergency, Pikmin are suffering.
Yes, if you blow your whistle, you'll save them. Your whistle can put out fires. Somehow. Alright. Am I gonna play Pikmin 4 demo? Probably not. I'm shocked how many people here play demos. I've never played demos. Because they're just gonna do the same. I guess to save money. Tears don't. If I'm gonna buy the game anyway, there's no point in playing the demo. If you're wary of whether or not you want to purchase the game, it makes sense. Otherwise, not really. You see that the president of France, yes, someone brought that up. Yeah, you gotta love that. And someone said the weirdo married his teacher 25 years older than him. So he's a degenerate and he's blaming video games for the nation's issues. What is something that you do not want from Dragon's Dogma 1 to be in Dragon's Dogma 2? What don't I want? It's a lot easier to say things I just want improved than things I don't want. If they have another version of Bitter Black Isle, I don't want it to be 5 rooms copy pasted. That I can say for certain. No, all my flowers. How would I rate modern day press? Yeah, always politics. Would you not mind if Dragon's Dogma 2 is the same story as the first one? Yeah, I would be completely fine with it. Yeah. Obviously, they should tweak certain story details. Like, instead of having the Salvation cult, they should have a completely different B plot, I think. But it being like an endless cycle is kind of like the whole point of the series, so I'd be fine if that's the same. Alright, maybe we'll sacrifice some yellows to be white this time. Sacrifice some yellows to be white. Yellows, the true honorary whites. If I play Little Witch No Beta, no. I have it though. Alright, where's the treasure? Oh, I see. Yay. I find seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Alamar Night shell. Instead of Ammonite. Alamar Night. That's nice of the robot to name it after Alamar. Or maybe Alamar named it. I don't know. How does that work? Do I think Capcom can normify Dragon's Dogma 2, make combat more streamlined? It's pretty fucking streamlined. I don't know how you would streamline it more. Dragon's Dogma is like a decade old. The game we're playing right now is 20 years old. Alright. Should be safe over here. Oh no. Oh no. Get over here. Get over here. Lone yellow Pikmin assaulting. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, I see the treasure, thank you. Alright, I got them all. No, it looks like there's one in here. But I can't hit him. Fuck it, I'll just wait till he comes out. I'll punch him. Unknown merit. Chinese coinage. Skyrim is for the Nords, thanks for $5. What I'd love for Dragon's Dogma 2 is being able to hybrid vocations. If I level magic and assassin, I should be able to double jump while casting spells at physical resistant enemies. I mean, that almost defeats the point of the actual hybrid vocation, so at that point. But it would be interesting, because some games do this, where if you master a class, you can carry over abilities, which they do that with the augments, but that's not really the same, because those don't actually change how you play the game. But yeah, I don't know, that could be interesting, but I get the feeling they're probably going to get rid of a couple of the redundant classes. Like, I'll be shocked if even if they keep Assassin, it's probably gonna be something completely different. Especially since the online game had a couple other vocations. Like, I think it had one that fought with gauntlets. Shit, get him, get him. There we go. Alright. Let's get some more purples. Graph Panzer, thanks $2. Just lit some firework missiles. Nice. For what occasion? It's not July 4th yet. Crystal King. It is Crystal. Customizing one pawn is already enough for pain in the ass. It's mostly bad for things like Bitter Black Isle where you want specific gear. So you have to change your pawn class every time. And if you're a hybrid class, you change yourself just to narrow the chances of you actually getting what you want. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, if I got all the treasure here... I mean, I might as well just check out what's over in that other... over here. Nothing. Okay. That's something I didn't notice as a kid. They copy-pasted a lot of the floor layouts for these dungeons. I hope Pikmin 4 does not do that. France protest reference. In the trailer, they showed one character with a bow and no daggers, another with daggers but no bow, so who knows what they changed. That'd be very strange if they got rid of the old double weapon system. Now, people were saying that they got rid of, like, having alternate weapons. Like, Mystic Knight could use a staff, even though you'd probably never do that. And people were saying they got rid of that, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not, or just based on watching the trailer footage. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that explosion is way bigger. I thought that red would have been safe. Alright, well, there's only one guy. No! What are you doing? Get over here! That fucking, I fucking whistled directly over those white Pikmin. What the fuck? Alright. That's good. When will I sell out to China? Wow. Great questions. I guess it's about time to talk about that third episode of Black Mirror, because my mom played the second half of it. We only watched half last night because it was like an hour and 20 minutes long. And, that one definitely had the most interesting concept, but it was way too... It was mostly predictable. Now, the ending was slightly different than I thought it would be. In a good way, though. Because, my original prediction was even worse. Well, debatably. But basically, let me just kill this motherfucker first. Die. Basically, the concept is that people who go into space to maintain, like, space station, satellite, whatever, they get a robot body on Earth so that they can still live with their family. And so there's these two guys stuck on the little space station, and one of them, apparently there's a psycho hippie cult, which already, my suspense of disbelief is slightly questioned by this, because, like, hippies don't usually do jack shit, you know what I mean? Like, they'll tie themselves to a tree or something, but, like, they, basically a hippie cult murders this guy's family in front of him just because he has a robot body, and they think that's unnatural, so whatever. That happens. You kind of have to accept that that happens. And so now this guy's stuck in space where his buddy gets to live with his family and he doesn't, so he's slowly going insane, and they're going to be up there for years. So, of course, the other guy's like, hey, maybe I could let you take my body for a little while just so you don't lose your fucking mind. And you're completely vulnerable when you're in the body. You know, you have to lay down in, like, a little bed to transfer your consciousness. Graph Panza, thanks for $5. I did it to celebrate the end of Pride Month. Also, what are your Game of the Year contenders? Cool game, by the way. Game of the Year contenders right now, I'm not counting any remakes. So it's really Tears of the Kingdom. I still haven't played Pizza Tower, so I won't say that. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom. What else good did I play this year? Hogwarts Legacy was alright. Atomic Heart was alright. I guess Final Fantasy 16 was okay. I think Tears of the Kingdom is the only real game of the year contender I've played so far. I'll play God Hand, don't worry. We're playing a game I want to play right now because I'm gonna review this. No one will watch the review, but I'm making it for myself. And yeah, once again, hopefully people will stop requesting I review good games because they'll see that nobody watches them. All right. I'm being careful on purpose because those guys blast fire right below them. The spiders. All right. Come on, you shitty ass pathfinding. Oh, that was close. That was close. My butthole puckered a little bit. More jewelry. Name, Eternal Emerald Eye. So anyway, once the guy said, you can be in my body and spend time with my family, I'm like, oh, he's gonna get cucked, isn't he? Like, obviously that's the first thought, because that's what every man would think. Now, they actually didn't quite do that. Now, I missed the part where I guess he almost tries to sleep with the wife, because my mom started playing the episode without me, I guess, because I was streaming. But apparently she didn't do it. But what ends up happening is, because of that, the guy's like, no, you can't use my body anymore, you fucking psycho scumbag. You know what I mean? Which makes sense. But what doesn't make sense is, again, when you're in your body, you're completely vulnerable. So why would the guy not assume this guy's gonna try and kill me? And that's actually not what happens. What happens is, we think he's gonna kill him. Instead, he enters the guy's body while he's off in space, because the guy makes up like a fake emergency to pull him out of his body. Leaves him out in space, then kills his family. So it's like, your family got killed, you went psycho, so you killed this guy's family, and then the episode ends with them just staring at each other. So I'm like, okay, you know what, that was almost good, and then you fucked it up. Like, I liked it until the end. The end sucked. I mean, at least the guy didn't get cucked, but, I mean, come on. Mods, you guys see this? The bots were gone for a while, and now we have bots again. What the hell? God damn it. Get over here, idiots. Idiots! Alright, I'm just gonna lead him back over here. Fuck. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just ignored the little one. Should have just ignored the little one. Okay, so when they eat the purple Pikmin, they take damage. That's all this tutorial is. Or the white Pikmin. I think I said purple. They eat the white Pikmin, they take damage. So the white Pikmin can suicide against enemies. But obviously if all your white Pikmin die, then you can't deal with poison shit. Does the color of the flowers have any special meaning? The status of the flower is just their speed, but if you're referring to the purple Pikmin and the white Pikmin having purple flowers, I don't think, or pink flowers, pink purple, it's a light purple. That, I don't think that means anything, it's just to distinguish them as special Pikmin, so you can easily tell, you know, where your purples and whites are, I guess. They just gave them a different color flower. I really should have came in here with 100 Pikmin. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I've only lost 15, but being down to almost half power is bad. It's bad. It's not good. Come on, kill him. Alright, that was it. Why is this always what this chat is talking about every time? I'm trying to think what else has been going on over the past week. Not a whole lot. It is a shame that it seems like the Final Fantasy 16 review got shadow banned, but it's weird that, because yeah, like the word slavery is the only thing I can think of that really triggered it. It's like, I mean, I feel like there's so many things that must have been taught, like have so many videos that have talked about slavery that this seems kind of weird. Colossal fossil. Skull, guys. Fucking skull is spooky. Me looking at my Pikmin army be like, some 4chaners got mad you reported my video. I don't think so. I mean, no, I don't think so. Because when it came out, it was already on my analytics page after a few hours. It was like not doing good. It was doing pretty bad. Why does Exequy take so long to kill shit? So that it's useless, basically. It sucks, but in Dragon's Dogma, the only useful spells are the ones that do the most damage. That and, the one that does, slow. Because slow is insanely good debuff. That's one of the few exploits I don't really do, though. Because it's just, it's kind of stupid. It's too good. What enemies? Oh, it's Emperor Bulblax. Here we go. He's way weaker in this one, though, I'm pretty sure. In Pikmin 1, he's nuts. He fucking jumped on top of me and wiped out my entire fucking team. Alright, let's just throw a yellow. Yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. So many were standing under him right there. Alright, nope. Nope. No. I botched that hard. Okay. There's way too many. I'm save scumming. I'm sorry. You gotta see the first save scum. That's my bad. I botched that. I choked so hard. Save scumming. Save cooming DSP, yeah. That was a DSP moment. Alright. I will take it. I'll do it the same way. You'd think I would have been fine. Because I already fought him, and this version doesn't even have the most broken attack, I don't think. But I just fucking... I freaked out. You gotta take it slow. All I gotta do is bait out his tongue and strafe. That's it. Instead, what did I do? I just panicked through all my guys and he squashed them. Fucking, I missed. Holy shit, I swear they're running under him more than in the original. Alright, yeah, that's way... He doesn't even have close to as much health as the original game. I mean, granted, he's been demoted from final boss to early game boss. But, yeah, pretty fucking easy. It's like a Rock'em Sock'em robot, but without the arms. No arms. The robot made a joke. How am I going to celebrate the 4th of July? I don't know. I don't know if we'll end up doing anything. Synthetic only plays shit games, and judging by his retro streams, his taste in old games is just bad. Are you one of the people who has dog shit taste that watches these streams anyway, Rubik? I can't remember. I can't remember all. There's only so many usernames I can remember. But Pikmin 2 is an amazing game, so if you're shitting on this, then at least provide the games you like so we can laugh at you. Inslayer Clone, thanks 2 pounds. If one of your fans made a game, would I review it? No. That sounds like... No. I would just tank a video completely, unless it was really good. If it was really fucking good, then yeah. This material has perplexing properties. We'll try fusing it with a spare space suit. Behold my latest invention, the Scourge Guard. Oh, I'm immune to fire. Sweet. Power of cheap Chinese plastic makes me fireproof. So I lost 22 Pikmin then. That's not too bad. Oh no! I was supposed to bring waters down here? But wait a minute, it didn't say water was a hazard. This is bullshit. What? Wait a minute. No, I can throw them. I think. But it looks like they what? That's bullshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. They can't walk through this, guys. They'll drown. I'll test it out. I think that water's too deep. Yeah, look. That is a fuck you from the game is what that is. I don't think I can carry the treasure. They'll just drown. Eric M, thanks to 20 SK. Thoughts on Sekiro? I only played like an hour and a half of it on a stream, and that was it. Go around on the right side. I don't think they'll carry it. I will see. If they're smart enough to carry it away from the fire. These are Pikmin we're talking about. The Pikmin are brain dead. They almost just walked straight into the water right there. Oh my god, you fucking idiots! Look! Look at them! Okay, if they can path find around the water, I will be impressed. But I don't think they can. We'll see. How did I end up bringing a yellow? Alright, I'm just gonna throw the reds and that one yellow up here so we can get rid of the fire hazards first. Oh, right, I have the flame guard. No shit. I don't have to worry about that. Oh my god. They do. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat was right. Chat was right. No, Pikmin can't swim. And usually they take the most direct path to the treasures. So I thought they were gonna walk straight through the water. Because you can get waters before this. So I was just assuming that was the dungeon saying fuck you. They had mercy on me. Ban the DSP typers. No, then people, the detractors, as DSP would say, would use that against me. My eyes are getting dry. Jeez. Gyroid bust. Yep. Gyroid. Change the batters and you smoke. Yeah, real funny. Everyone in chat would have said that by now. That joke doesn't work unless everyone in chat joins in. Yep, 20. Lost 22. One more dungeon here. Mod everyone. That's a good idea. Alright, all I need is water for this next part. Pretty sure. I'm just gonna scope it out. I'm gonna run past the plant guy who respawned, because, I mean, why even bother fighting him? I didn't want them to do that. Whatever. Can you actually ban yourself as a mod? Are you trying to trick a moderator into doing that? Squall is unironically synthetic man, but dialed up. Do I need to play Final Fantasy VIII for another literally me experience? I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Get over here. Oh, right. I already opened up the shortcut. I fucking walked this way for no reason. There's that dog shit memory. Okay, so it looks like I need white Pikmin to open up the rest of the path. What does weighing that down do? There's one over here? Is that just in case you don't have any white Pikmin? That's kind of weird. Alright. What do I think of Pikmin 3? I didn't like it that much. I never finished it. I think it was too easy. And I don't know, there's some other reason. But I'm gonna try it again, I think, before Pikmin 4 comes out. Oh wow, Nintendo games look like this. I'm not sure what you're implying by that statement. This game, believe it or not, some people gushed about the water graphics back when this came out. I remember that. The water does look good. I would multitask, but considering the day is almost over, I might as well just chill here. Because I wouldn't... There's no time to make it back with the white Pikmin. Yeah, okay, I've got all the Pikmin. I could end the day early, but I might as well read chat while this is going. I love Yakuza games, and God, I love every moment the protag pulls out a cigarette. It's the West that senses that. Final Fantasy VIII, the only game that doesn't want you to level up, lol. Make it make sense. I remember that from Spoonie's review. You can really tell how much the internet's changed since then, because if Spoonie came out today, he would get more dislikes than I do. I guarantee it. Back then, though, it was entertaining. People understood the videos were supposed to be entertaining. And that you don't have to agree with the YouTuber to like their content, but I guess Zoomers don't really understand that. Don't worry, Zoomies. Just 3 more years, maybe 5 more years until I start talking shit about Gen Alpha. Now, I probably won't be on YouTube in that long. You know, I won't be on YouTube that long. But, still. I'm just saying. Yeah, we need more yellows.
Olimar, you're my hero. You've erased half. You've erased.
I'm losing it. I'm losing the accent again.
You've erased half of our debt. Still, things have become a bit dangerous. So I'm going into hiding. Focus on work and don't slack off.
Alright. Let's do it. Might as well do the last dungeon here before moving on. I think we'll go back to the snow place after this. The tutorial. Do I feel a generational disconnect, not just with Zoomers and Boomers, but also my own generation? Yes. People have been calling it the Z-lennial phenomenon. Well, I don't think I've heard it called a phenomenon, but you know, it's like the plight of the Z-lennials, basically anyone born in the 90s, where it feels like people born in the 80s and people born in the 2000s, there's like a huge fucking difference, and then people born in the 90s are kind of like some kind of hybrid between the two, which don't really fit in with either one. That's been my experience and my brother's experience. And it's almost like, it really is like a gradual thing, where my brother is slightly, you know, he's slightly more of a Zoomer than I am, because, you know, he's 3 years younger than me. But he's not like, he doesn't act like a stereotypical Zoomer at all. So. FBI thanks 2 pounds. Have I played the Mother Earthbound games? Nope. No, and I really have no interest in doing so either. I'm just gonna assume it has all 3 types of hazards. If it doesn't, I can afford a trip back here. That is one difference I'm noticing immediately between Pikmin 1 and 2, though, is that in Pikmin 1, you were constantly replenishing your ranks with more Pikmin. Whereas in this one, I feel like I haven't actually wasted any days on getting more Pikmin, so I have not been gaining ranks, really. I fucked that up. Whatever. I was thinking about something else, you know. It was the ADHD kicking in. Graph Pants, thanks $5. You keep up with the Microsoft FTC court hearing. I think the FTC lost this case. I hope they make old Activision IPs backwards compatible. Hopefully Spider-Man games too. Yeah, I sort of been loosely keeping up with it. Red. There we go. Alright. Why is Louis just standing there? I already called him to me. Oh, because I hit X. Yeah. I forgot. Where's the last... Oh. Alright, we got a full army this time. I should be fine. Do you think we'll see an abortion simulator game? I'm shocked that there's not already something like that on Steam. Just as like, you know, an edgy game. Just like there's been some edgy right-wing games on Steam. I already told this on the stream before, but the creator of, what the fuck was it called? The Kyle Rittenhouse killer simulator thing. The guy who made the Kyle Rittenhouse thing, Acquitted, I think is what it's called. Acquitted. He tried to get me to review his game, and I'm just like, what the like, really? You think I'm gonna do that? I mean, come on. Even for the memes, I don't think that would be worth it. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Get him. Alright, let me test this. Just in case. Okay, yeah. It is just so you can have an alternate. Oh no! There's a treasure up there. Okay. Alright, let's get Louis then. I probably don't have enough water Pikmin to do this. Fuck it. Should have said yes. No, I shouldn't have. You know what? Make your own fucking channel. When you get banned, I will laugh. I will. We might play DMC eventually. Upload the reaction. Yeah. Good timing. Come on. Yeah, God damn it. That's exactly what I was afraid of. I tapped it so many fucking times. Let's see. Whoa! Why did the white ones follow me in here, you dumb motherfucker? I don't even think... Alright. Well. What are you doing? This is quickly becoming a pain in the ass. Quickly. Alright, I'll just throw 10 on here. Or 12. That works. Shit. I think I have enough still, but... Well, I'm glad I wasted half the day getting one treasure. Let's see what the... What's over here? Alright, the gate to the next dungeon. There's a plant monster. I guess that's it. I thought there was a burrowing stag right here too. Let's see, the part of me remembers it. Yep. I fucking remember. My brain still remembers some things. Where'd he go? There we go. Yeah, good time for a cutscene game. Holy shit. I'd get filtered by what suffering? Emanating from the area, uh-huh. Large root must penetrate deep beneath the planet's surface. Okay. Wow, that was kind of a big hitbox on that. Alright, the purple Pikmin made a noble sacrifice. I keep saying purple, I think white, but white is what I meant. Shit. Alright, there we go. Alright, just carry all this shit. My multitasking is failing me again. I need to break this wall. Take these purple, you grab that shit. Alright. That should be good enough. I guess I wasted a day. We should have been able to get in the dungeon, but whatever. Wow, that purple's slow as shit. FBI, thanks £2. Why won't you play Super Nintendo games? Am I a contrarian? I feel like chat would complain even more than usual. Remember, over 50% of this chat is Zoomers. People keep forgetting that. I hear that Ubisoft is developing an Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. Are you serious? That sounds fake. I know it sounds like on face value that sounds legit, but I don't know. That's for them that seems even kind of stupid. Act like Zoomers can't handle Super Nintendo games, just making you a bigoted racist. Well, Zoomers aren't a race, though. That doesn't work for racists. Yeah. At the wiffle ball. Air brake. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The wiffle ball is worth as much as a gemstone in this universe. Alright, I got 93 with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got all the Pikmin. Here, we'll actually end the day early. Where is that? Go to sunset. What time is it? 10:30? I guess we could play Trepang 2 for a little bit if Chad's getting bored. I know Chad is not easily entertained. I have to get in the zone very fast. Lost 3 whiteys. No. My whiteys.
Hello, I'm still on the
lamb? I guess lamb, yeah.
I'm still on the lamb from debt collectors. For the time being, I've decided to live under the bridge. But if they catch me, I don't know what they'll do to me.
I mean, we paid half the debt. You'd think that would at least, like, fucking buy some time. Alright. Yeah, we'll play at least an hour of Trepang too. We'll see how it goes. Search up Leon Can't Spell. I've actually already seen that video. It might have been one of you guys who recommended it to me. But yeah, if not, I did get recommended that. I don't know. Men being retarded under any circumstance is no longer a funny joke to me. When I start saying women being stupid as played off as a joke, then I'll start laughing again. Which is not gonna happen. Now, men being retarded, like, without any, like, context works as funny, but that, when it has, like, a slight targeted feel to it, then it's not funny. What the hell resolution is that? Given the limited graphics of this should be fine. I'm gonna lower that. Dad Skater Boy, thanks to the 4,000 COP. Will you work for IGN if they paid you a fortune? No. Well, wait, what's a fortune? I mean, like, enough? I don't know, maybe? Only if I'm guaranteed the money for... Okay, give it a second, guys. Okay, well, it said 1440. That should be full, but it's not. That's weird. Okay, I fixed it. Start new game. Oh boy. Well, I guess we have to play hard, because it's another one of those. Easy, so baby mode. Kind of baby mode, normal, hard, extremely hard, and then like kill yourself mode. So hard it is. The Ramblin' Mahoney, thanks $5. Natural Habitat shorts, not sure about the creators and I don't care, but the shorts get nose puffs out of me consistently. Are you saying that as a recommendation? Hard is really fucking hard tanking enemies. Well, considering there's like 3 difficulties above this, it can't be that bad. I think this is the same opening as the demo, which I did play. I remember. I'm not sure though. I think I need to turn it down on your end. It's about right for me, but would I fight Ronda Rousey? No. In my last shit post, I know who it was based off of. People told me. Either way, that woman is on steroids. So, you're give me a fact thing on something that happened 2 years ago. So I know it's the tism. People can't help their tism, but I feel like it should be obvious. You know. I mean, I don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna insult. Not gonna. I'm holding it back. Cause you mean well. You mean well.
Security, I say again, what is your status?
FBI, thanks 2 pounds. Many Zoomers like Super Nintendo games you're projecting. You keep coping with it. This is the problem. It doesn't matter if you're left wing or right wing. There's still too many people who will bring their anecdotal evidence to reality. I feel like it's evident to anybody that what you just said is not true. But you people are still gonna say it because you're like, well, I'm different, so that means a bunch of people are different. No, it doesn't. That's not what it means. You special snowflake. That's not what it means. Shadow, a dot appears in the center of the screen when you're in shadow. Maybe this will take a longer spot here. Probably gonna have to change these keys, but might as well figure out what they are first. I played this on stream a while ago. Yes, I played the demo. How long ago was that, guys? Was that last year? Or was that just a few months ago? Honestly, I'm not sure. Why is shift isn't sprint? Wait a minute. What's sprint set to? Why isn't it working? I'm not allowed to sprint yet? I guess I'm not allowed to sprint yet. Might have to turn. I mean, I turn the brightness up. Holy hell, that's dark. Why does every game want to be this dark? Camo 101. Well, we'll turn up to 90 FOV too. It's still dark. Whatever. I hit apply, right? Let me tell. I may have not hit apply. Yeah, I did. Fucking, yeah, it's dark. It was last year. Okay. Damn.
Security station, you have eyes on 106. Security station, respond. What the fuck? All units be advised, security station is not responding. Control, this is Echo 2. Should we go investigate? Negative, Echo 2. You need to pull back and regroup with your team. Out.
Right, this is a hip fire game. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water, man. 1 second. Will I ever play any Metal Gear Solid games to stream? Maybe. It's supposed to be giving fear vibes. Remember what I said about indie games where they will remake a game they grew up with, but they either make it about depression or make it hard? This is if they made fear hard. It's much more fast-paced than Fear, way more. I remember in the demo. Oh right, I can slide.
Roger that, Echo 2. You need to
I'm
expand your
probably gonna have to change some of these controls, but again, I'll just let the tutorial play out before I want to do that. Yeah, enemies can see your flashlight, figures. Kind of horror then. I don't know. Is there any horror in it? I have no idea. The first level didn't have any, but it might have more later. I know it is dark. That makes you think of horror for sure. Imagine sliding into a vent and then you have to correct your legs. Like, I know it's a video game,
it's nothing here.
but it just doesn't work when you picture in your head how the hell you're crawling through the vent.
Man, copy that.
It's like he's squished into a human cube. Achievement. Killing enemies will boost your stamina. Okay. FBI thanks 2 pounds. Clearly you know what Zoomers like. Indulge us. You like sucking dick. All you guys are into femboys. Latent homosexuality. You just can't help it. There you go. Get indulged on, motherfucker. I don't know what you're expecting when you ask something like that. Like, did you think I would be like, oh, I don't know, guys. What are Zoomers into? Oh shit. Oh right, I can turn invisible. I'm glad they told me that just now instead of. Yeah, this is only the Clash Show 1. Thanks, $5. You're gonna try unrecord when it comes out. I saw it, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. I just want to see if it's a real game and not like a fucking tech demo type of thing. Can I slide through? Yeah, okay. The Ramblin' Mahoney, thanks too, Bug. Zoom, motherfuckers. Yep. That's how you know it's like Fear. It's got the Spaz 12. Even though it's been like 100 video games, but obviously it's, you know, it's the coolest looking shotgun. I think I just missed. Shit, there's one behind me. Get in there, fucking... Why could I not vault over the thing? What a stupid thing to die to. I wanted to jump after him. What a stupid thing to die to. Alright. I just wanted to shotgun some guys. Alright, I'll go back for the shotgun. Where was it? It spawned me without it for some reason. Whatever, I'll find... Oh, there it is. It is funny that they always fold the stock in the games because it looks cooler that way, but I feel like most people don't even know like what it is, like what the top part functions. I wouldn't be shocked. Shit. I forgot how to deal with the... I failed the drop kick. I remembered you could drop kick. Like the sprint, jump, and melee. I'm remembering. I'm starting to remember. And Amanda Rig, thanks for 5 euros. Fortanga just dropped a video 20 minutes ago. He roasts you pretty hard, bro. For what? Why do so many of you watch shitty YouTube channels? Brian the Willful, thanks 2 bucks. Excited for Armored Core 6 verticality, looks impressive. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm shocked how much crossover there is between my channel and dog shit ones. Watch some good ones. Sweeping Hams, thanks 5 bucks. The stock increases your rate of fire, which is why it's banned in the US. Damn. Brutal. Yeah, I knew I could sprint. I feel like you would definitely have figured that out by now. Vector, schmector. Trying to think of words to say, but this is the type of game where you just, you do shit. I suppose it's more entertaining to watch, and I don't have to commentate as much, assuming you're actually looking at the screen. If you're expecting synthetic podcast, this is not a good game for it, that's sure. Did he commit seppuku, bro? Why? No. All right. CV, Syndicate Coin CV, okay.
Keep your eyes on those monitors. It could be anywhere. Everything's fine, but the equipment is all kinds signs of haywire. Keeps disconnecting on us.
Grab fans, thanks $2. It's Pride Month. Don't be a bigot to Zoomers. Exactly. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, I know this. Isn't this that Chinese bullpup gun? I forget what it's called. They have guns.
Subject 106 en route to your position. You need to hold your ground. Roger that. He's not getting past us. Alright, team. Don't let them out.
One sec, did I miss super chat? Oh no, I didn't. It was the same one. Chat was slowing down. Can I lean? I'm not sure if leaning's in this. Crouch, zoom, jump, slide, focus, cloak, interact, cycle weapons, melee, dual wield. Oh, it's dual wield. I should use it. No, I don't think there's any leaning, because you're not supposed to be taking cover a lot in this, I don't think. Fuck. I didn't press it fast enough. Shit. This is fear. This is fear at double speed. This is what this is, basically. Epsilon channel, I was enjoying Pikmin earlier too. Are they all gone? Alright. Yeah, we'll get the pistol. I can dual wield pistols somehow, right? I'm assuming I need to find another one. Serum required. Okay, maybe I haven't unlocked it yet then. That's fine.
Sol 14, this is Talon. We're on the way.
Grenades. Oh, that window's not open. Alright. I mean, it has glass, I should say. Ash, thanks $5. What's up with some millennials not being able to take opinions? I mentioned online I prefer controller, and like 2 young joggers spurged out. Sad times. Are you sure they were black? It seems kind of...
What the fuck was that noise?
Shit, I can't open it.
Use them, have one
You know, it's also kind of like Crisis too, because Crisis had the cloaking. Instead of armor, you just slow down time like Fear, right?
Watch your fire! Cover me, good! Hey, you hit! Alright, move it up! Move it out!
Heavily disagree with Static Man saying 16's combat is fun. I ended the super boss, final boss with 3 icon moves, didn't die once, and used like 2 potions. The combat gets dry fast. Well, there you go. You like it even less than me. How the hell did you play all the way through it then? If the story's not good and you don't like the gameplay, were you just playing through it out of spite? I'm assuming you like the story more than I did is the real answer, but I really don't think it's a good story, man. I just, especially even if the story was good in terms of just like the plot events and all that, what isn't good is the pacing. It's undeniably bad, but I think even just the story itself is not very good. Wow, this AI is not the best, is it?
Over there. I think I saw some.
Nope, you didn't see shit.
Nothing over here. Oh, what the fuck? Get one out.
All right. Customize weapon. What can I do? This is actually like Crisis also. So it really is like, it's half Fear, half Crisis. Yeah, let's unfold the stock. Less recoil, but slightly slower reload times. Yeah. There we go. It does look less iconic though. Weapon part. Laser. Now the real question is, can the enemies see the laser? Keatus, thanks to the 20,000 whatever that is. Stream Deadly Premonition, that game is hilarious. I have heard that. Oh, it wasn't for this. What was the laser for then? I didn't even see. Was it for the handgun? Whatever, I'm not gonna use it. Boat Biscuit, thanks $5. Any thoughts on the renowned philosopher and social critic Terry A. Davis? He was absolutely correct about the various glowies everywhere. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Again, I hit F too late. I didn't quite, Come on, drop, go. There we go. I missed twice. Oh. XC666, XC, thanks 75 Uruguayan, whatever. Play MGS4 and just suffer Kojima's cringe love story between Johnny Sasaki and Meryl Silverberg. Yeah, that was horrible. I fucking hated that part of that game. Absolutely hated that shit. It was just Kojima shitting in MGS1 fans' faces on purpose. There's even someone saying that they love MGS4 in the comments of the Final Fantasy 16 review. That was that annoyed me. That did annoy me. They did it on purpose. Is this in the demo? Cycle begins again. Capture means you'll be forced to complete your original mission. End of message. Oh, here we go. This was the last part I played of the demo. Apparently the demo kept going, but after I beat this was hard. So hopefully I do better this time. Man, Cloak really does not last long. Battleboy, thanks for $5. Mommy. Why mommy? Why so many mommies? Shit. Fuck, out of stamina. Why can't I shoot? What the hell? Oh, that's not explosive, is it? God damn it. I thought it was explosive. I think they may have made this easier. I'm assuming players complained this was too difficult because I'm pretty sure I played the demo on hard and got wrecked harder than this, I think. So far, so good. You fool, you didn't know barrels are supposed to be red for it to explode. I don't know. I like vaguely red, maybe. This game kind of looks like it was made in Unity, but it seems fine so far. Yeah, I will say the visual style looks a little unrefined, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I would agree.
sir. All squads are down. We're the only ones left. Fuck it. The rest of you with me. We'll take them out ourselves.
All right.
I'm leading the assault.
Oh shit, he's armored. He's armored. I really didn't. That was a bad move right there. Alright. Finally. Yeah, they definitely made that part easier, without a doubt. I think I died like 3 times first time I did that in the demo. I remember. Which, yeah, I mean, it was the first level. They did overtune it a little.
Hold your fire. Get inside the chopper, 106. We're gonna get you out of here. Go man down! Man down! Watch your backs!
They let you do that before. Okay, so that was all I played of the demo, so now this is new stuff. Still playing on very easy. That's the funniest joke. You should keep telling that joke. You should keep telling that joke. Suppress Vector actually sounds fantastic. The 45 round is one of the few you can actually get to be that quiet because it's subsonic. Just a little fun fact. Yeah. When I told people that Japan is having a syphilis epidemic among women in their 20s, no one believed me, LMAO. It's real, and also just proves that they just date the top 20%, so disease spreads fast. Well, it's a not so fun fact. I missed 2 super chats from the FBI. Read them so you can see you get salty. Oh boy. FBI, thanks to 2 pounds. Show me your gains. See how small they are, Grandpa. I guess I could get a pump or something. FBI, thanks to 2 pounds. Most Zoomers to kick your ass, Grandpa. Yeah, you wish, buddy. You fucking wish. Most Zoomers look like trans women. I almost said a bad thing.
This is Raven. We're approaching the safe house.
Let me just get pumped up a little.
You through to him.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
I mean, I'm not really...
The Horizon Corporation had you locked away for a very long time.
You can't really tell because I'm not wearing like a tank top and I'm not shirtless, but... just... I don't know. I can't even see the webcam to see if you guys could see that well, but whatever, just for the hell of it. Cringe, yeah, it was kind of cringe. Take off your shirt so I can post on HM. No, I came. Rest of the Zoomies look like Mauler consumes him. Yeah, all Zoomies either look like an emaciated, soon-to-be trans woman, or morbidly obese. But that's plenty of millennials too. But there's a lot of femboy-looking Zoomers. It doesn't help they get the broccoli cut, which just... Oh, I've saw so many broccoli cuts when I was at Virginia Beach last summer. It was bad. It was fucking bad.
Let's get you properly suited up.
Dineska, thanks to 5 euros. Seriously, how would you react if one of your siblings turned into a they, them? My 20-year-old nephew unironically identifies as a gay cisgender male. Oh, what do you know? A Zoomer who's gay. Imagine my shock. Black, 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 black. There you go. Done.
You're one of us now. We have a mission ready for you. A raid on a Horizon facility.
It's not just Japan that's going the route of self-extinction. Worst, Korea's birth rates are almost near zero. Yep. And
Get started.
if we only take in white birth rates in America, they're pretty bad too. Do I need to do the combat simulator? Probably not. Let's just keep playing. Hard.
I'll be your pilot from now on. See you at the helipad. Horizon's good as dead now that you're on the team.
Why are they trying to characterize these characters if, you know, we're probably not going to be talking to them, like, at all? This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Oh, yeah. Right, cycle airlock, aka loading screen.
Good luck out there, 106.
106 is on board. Coordinates locked.
This game woke, somebody doubt it. How's the game? It's good. It's a good game.
Your objective is to rescue Dr.
People want me to review this, but I feel like it's not going to get views. People only click on the negative reviews. I don't know how I would market it in a way that would make it seem super, you know. Do I have anything else to shoot with?
We're stopping here. Get out!
No.
We have more helicopters coming in. They can't land without AA gun active.
I thought they were going to give me like a rocket launcher or something.
You need to keep your anti-air turrets online.
Let's do a short review of this like you did with Sonic Frontier. Yeah, that might be a good idea. It wouldn't take too long to make, at least. Can't I shoot? What the fuck? That's the second time that's happened. That must be some kind of weird bug. I was holding left click, it wasn't doing anything. Where'd that guy go? I want to finish off the riot guy, but he went blind. Oh shit! That's might actually be weirdly realistic. They just run right past me thinking I'm one of them. It's doing it again. What is causing that bug? I can't shoot sometimes. Shoot. I gotta figure that out. I wonder if it's like a frame rate thing. This is the final level Pikmin, yep. How'd you know?
I'm dropping supplies.
Clickbait tell the vid depressed gamer. Wait a minute, let me read that. Depressed gamer brought to tears by Trepang. That is a stupid clickbait title. Are you guys really getting the stream demonetized again by posting C and then P after each other? Am I an iFunnier? No, I don't use iFunny. These are my boys. Oh, damn it. I need a more accurate gun than this. Where's the handgun he dropped? There we go. Oh, I must have hit Q on accident. Will I do a fan mail video? I don't get enough fan mail for that to be good. But a video where a bunch of developers complain about the industry would be interesting, but I've only gotten like maybe 4 or 5 of those emails over the past 3 years, so I'd have to dig them up. Storm, thanks to 20 pesos. Hi Synth, woke up from my nap. Mexico sucks, by the way. I believe you. It seems to be the case. I gotta find more weapon parts. Was the laser for this? Yeah, it was. Thought so. Enemies can see the laser. Yeah, that checks out. That's fine. Ooh, okay. Never mind. Fuck the laser, put the suppressor on. Here we go.
Best we do.
Damn it. If it takes 2 headshots, then it's useless. Fuck.
Many diseases yet to be defeated. Only you save the world.
Nice. Oh, it's mouse 3. Okay. Music is ass. Music's fine. Dude, they have helmets, LMAO. Yeah, I know, but they give you a suppressed pistol. You think you'd be able to headshot Steve-O? Am I supposed to look for the guys who don't have helmets? You bitch. Get over here. He tried to squirm. Yeah, I do have a hostage. What are you gonna do about it? Where'd he go? Did I get him? I think I got him. I didn't see the kill marker. Alright. I mean, it's almost no point to the suppressor at this point, but, whatever. I'm killing them. They're dying. Suppressive silences weaken firepower some. Yeah, it's just, you know, I don't know. If I have to get up right behind him, then it defeats the point. We'll see how.
Dr. Emerson is in that tower.
Yeah, a bunch of people.
Need to find a way
Are these Patreon? No, well, no, I don't know. I don't know if this was on some kind of funding site or if those are just generated names. Oh. What are they waiting for? Come get me. Fuck. Why did I click? Why did I click? I clicked out of reflex. I knew it would miss. It was a bad reflex. Shit. Did not think they would ambush me. Oh. Well, that was a waste. That was cool. Intel. Fans are coping the Silent Hill 2 demake will be good, yet it's by Western developers backed up by Konami. Too much faith, that's it. Yeah, did they not play... Fuck, what is it called? I can't remember. I reviewed it. The last game those guys made, it sucked. The files are in the computer. He downloaded it off screen. We ain't got time for that. Oh, that's another armored guy. Shit. That works. Best indie game is gone. I'm changing my mind. I don't understand why FBI was so mad about the Zoomer shit. I feel like I've talked so much about I've talked mad shit about Zoomers like the entire time I've had my channel going. I'm assuming more enemies are supposed to be spawning. Ow. There's flares over here. I might be missing something obvious again. Is there anything? Here we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright. The game you're thinking of is The Medium. That was it. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. That was back when I really was spreading my seed, my video seed, as wide as humanly possible. Where, you know, I was like, whatever, if a game's coming out and I think it'll be even remotely popular, I might as well review it. Now, I'm slightly more picky about it now. Because I'm just kind of tired of playing stuff. I'm tired of playing stuff that I don't think I'm gonna like, you know? So I try to only play the most popular shitty games now, you know? Otherwise, I want to play a good game if it's not gonna be that popular, you know, like this, for example. Oh, I'm out of focus. I gotta kill more guys. Woo! Hold still. Wait for me to reload. There we go. that was like a John Wick moment where I'm like, just hold still, let me reload, and then you pop him. That has happened in John Wick. That exact thing has happened. Oh shit. I was right by that. Get him. Hit him.
106, I got some heat for you. Supply drop incoming.
Just like in my Western Goyslav movies. Yeah, where's the Japanese version of Otacon that watches Western Goyslav? That's what I want.
This is Ghost One Actual.
Someone needs to make a reverse Otacon.
Institute. Ghost 2 should already be in there, sir. Try and link up with them. Don't worry, we'll keep the exterior locked down tight so you don't get blindsided.
Tell me about the game. Well, if you played Fear, it's kind of like that, but faster. You can slow down time with Q, and you have to earn it by killing enemies, and you can turn invisible with E, kind of like Crisis. So, you know, it's Fear with a little bit of Crisis thrown in.
Welcome to Pandora Institute. It took a lot of guts for you volunteers to sign up here, and for that, you have my gratitude. Countless lives will be saved.
I did that by accident.
Selflessness.
The only thing it's missing is leaning, but I guess it doesn't really need leaning, because they want you to be running around. Fuck, they're throwing grenades like crazy. Oh, kicking armor doesn't work, guys. I should have seen that coming. I don't have any grenades. Alright. I just need a few more shots. Here, we'll pick the vector back up. I guess there's no ammo for the vector around. I'm based. Thanks, big chain swinging. It's really great to see a game that doesn't try to be a Bioshock or Doom clone. I miss Fear and Crisis games. Yeah, I think I'm glad this isn't a boomer shooter, because it seems like every fast-paced shooter these days is a boomer shooter. So this one, just being, again, you know, like Fear, is good.
I just picked up Dr. Emerson's signal. It's coming from the basement. You need to find an elevator and take it down.
This is Checkpoint Maxwell. Where the hell those engineers? Situation's getting critical.
106. End of the hour. I'll get that elevator unlocked for you. There. I got it. According to the schematics, this elevator is going to take you straight to the basement. It's probably flooded with grunts. Alright. Good luck.
Shooters these days just try to appeal to nostalgia. Yep. That's a lot of indie games, period. Not that all these boomer shooters are indie, because obviously the Warhammer one isn't, but a lot of indie games just appeal to nostalgia. Well, sound like some land on top.
Welcome to Site 97.
Oh boy. Is this the horror part?
It looks like a security lockdown is in effect. We need to find a way to disable it.
Intel. Yeah, exactly. Indie devs just want to make the thing they grew up on. Because millennials in general are consumed with nostalgia, it's true. I mean, saw me earlier this stream playing Pikmin 2. So it was for a reason. You know, it was for a reason. Regardless, the point still stands. A lot of intel. The funny thing about YouTube Shorts is people who watch short won't even be able to tell that I stream this because 9:16 will cut off my my webcam.
Dr. Hall, you have exceeded maximum overtime hours.
Rally Point Omega, stay out.
Taking a break.
Stay out. Stay out. Unit Texas. Yeah, goes.
Dr.
Alright.
Feldman, please report to room 74. Dr. Feldman, room 74. Dr. Green, you have a visitor.
Find Dr. Emerson.
Lockdown sequence aborted. Reinitializing facility.
Shooter sighted at checkpoint Maxwell. We use some reinforcements over here.
Do not engage that subject. Our objective is to find Dr. Emerson.
Paging Dr. Emerson. 12.
Maybe it's bulletproof.
Dr. Kaufman, pick up line 3. Dr. Kaufman, please pick up line 3. Dr. Feldman, room 74.
Aliens are sexy. Excellent. You can always count on the xenosexuals to ruin the mood. Something was seeing me there. Is it the creature? Oh, it's a zombie now. What's up? Since this game is meant to be an homage to Fear, do you get badass futuristic weapons like the particle gun, repeating can, or any deployable turrets like an extraction point? I guess we'll have to find out. I really don't know. Comfy lad, thanks $10. Hope you're having a great time. Been vomiting and shitting my guts out the past 4 days. Terrible food poisoning. Hope you're enjoying Trepang too. Stay comfy and healthy, bros. That sucks. I'm glad I haven't gotten any food poisoning in I guess 8 months. Which is why I stopped ordering Uber Eats, because I got food poisoning 4 times over the course of 2 months. And so then I'm like, okay, never again, you filthy piece of shit. And it was a different driver every time. And I think they were all different restaurants too. So I'm like, no. Now it could actually be connected to the fungus that I had. Because when Devin did research into H. pylori, it said that the early stages is food poisoning. It was never going to be a rescue mission. We have a defector. Our last 2 containment breaches were no coincidence. SCP containment breach. Laboratories 13A and 13F are both adjacent to Maintenance Access Delta. Only one person in recent access logs, Dr. Emerson. Recommend covert surveillance until we find out who he's working for. End of message. So you and your brother finally got that out of your system. Yeah, the only reason it was still in my brother's system is because he was allergic to eggs and was eating eggs, which is what I talked about on one of the Zelda streams. My brother would have been fine if he didn't eat eggs. The eggs were killing his immune system because he's allergic. For me, it did take a while. It took me probably 3 months to get better. Him, he had it for like 8 months because of, you know, what I just said. Okay, you know what? Kicking those chairs is almost jump scaring me. Almost. Why is it so loud? The cart. I'm kicking this cart and it's bursting my eardrums. Why is this so much lower? I guess they want you to collect them all and then read them later, considering they're so densely packed.
All personnel, reminder. Report to
It's the lower keynote.
for immediate sterilization.
I'll never know. Oh god, really? How many times am I gonna miss? There we go. I had to drop kick one of them. We had to at least use it one time. I'll take this over movie games. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
But Final Fantasy 16 is a Game of the Year contender, guys.
Is basically Rainbow Six Extraction. Yeah, I guess so. That part is kind of like that, isn't it? I'm glad I never played that. I knew it would be shit. Cause the fucking the shitty co-op game mode they added to Siege for that one season sucked. It was bad. People justified it. You know, Redditors pretended it was good. I remember that, but it wasn't. That was back when I used Reddit. Back when that came out. That's how long ago. That's right. That's just a demon. That's like a Doom 3 demon. That looks like it's from Doom 3. What the fuck? Shit. Go, go, go. Get in. Alright. I made it. Kinda remind me of Mothman, yeah. It's Mothman.
He's dead. There's nothing we can do for him. Pick up his flash drive.
His fear on crack, yep. Spastic 12. Another coin.
Your next objective is to destroy the subject. Horizon's gone too far. We can't let this thing escape. I've got a plan. Arm up. You'll be going down to the reactors next.
We gotta John Wick it up. I still can't dual wield, which sucks. I wonder when I get to do that. I mean, I think we're good. I don't think, especially against zombies, there's no point in taking this other shit. Intel. But kind of like a demon, maybe no, it didn't look like a goat. But there might be a demon that is like a bat thing.
Bioreactors soon. We need to overload them. The explosion should be large enough to destroy this facility and the subject along with it.
Alert. Maintenance team required.
Pikmin 2 is wild. I know, crazy. But yeah, well, I knew chat was getting bored, and this is definitely more stream friendly. But I wanted to play Pikmin 2 because I love Pikmin 2. So I guess I could whip up a quick short on this, have it out by Monday. That'd be good. I'm probably gonna have to oversell it for people to click on it, but whatever. That's what most people do anyway. I'm the one channel that doesn't do that, but I guess I'll do it. If I could say fear on crack, I would, but I don't think I'm allowed. It'll be shadow banned if you say crack. Am I blind? The amount of moments. Yeah, I am blind. I fucking knew it. The amount of times where there's only one way forward and I don't see the way forward.
Looks like they're highly unstable. I've got an idea. It's a bit unusual, but it just might work. Find any infected personnel, throw them into the reactor. That should trigger an overload.
Is that not what I'm supposed to do? Game Sense, thanks $10. What are my thoughts on the Microsoft merger and then buying Bethesda just so Starfield's on a PlayStation like they did with the internet until Google succeeded? F Microsoft and Bill Gates. Yeah, I'm kind of conflicted on it. I don't really like. I'm not on either team, so you know, it's just JP Hadaraki. That's very fitting. Very fitting. But I don't like these corporations conglomerating into giant entities. Do I need an explosive? What did I miss, guys? Do I just need to keep killing them? Throw vomiting ice in the reactor. I guess that makes sense. I gotta turn that down again. I feel like the game got louder somehow. It was always kind of loud, but it got even louder. God damn it. I need them to trip over each other. They're not doing it. Alright, I think I got him. Got them all. No, that one didn't count. There we go. Shoot the demon. Or not. Nice. People simply think Microsoft Xbox will fix Activision Blizzard. Ha, just look at Redfall to see how well Microsoft handles the studios. Yeah, and look at Fable. Even though Fable's not out yet, I'm sure it's gonna suck. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh shit, he got me. That melted all my armor off. Oh, come on. Am I dead? No? Okay. I made it. It looks like I blew up, but I guess the game pushed me into the elevator when it opened up. Nice.
106, can you hear me? Come in!
Not even 1 week since your escape, and you've already destroyed one of my
Oh,
facilities.
I think this is bugging out.
Allow me to make one
Okay, there it
thing
goes.
clear, 6. You were never supposed to be a weapon.
What was I supposed to be?
Survivors now. Will arrive momentarily. Elevator's coming up. Wait. I'm picking up a signal from 106.
You're still with us. We're almost done, just getting everyone ready to extract. It's gonna be one hell of a debrief.
Fine work you did down there. Raven's on his way now to pick you up first. He'll see you at the helipad.
It is Mothman. You guys are right. Hey, what was that? Oh no, it's just this. I need more guns. There needs to be more gun types. Nice try. Nice try, you fuck. Nice try. From around the corner. From around the corner. That is really not... They should have worked on that animation a bit better. There should have been like visual feedback or something. Alright, here we go. Shit. They gave this guy way too much help. There we go.
That's when Horizons hide behind closed doors. Monsters, uncontrollable experiments, all hell breaking loose in their own facilities. They try to justify it all, saying their research will change the world.
Oh, there was a DMR. That probably would have made this go faster. I didn't see it.
Correct their mistakes, one galaxy at a time.
Woo!
This is Raven. We're out of here.
Oh yeah, it's the end of Pride Month on the East Coast. Sorry, West Coast guys. Got 3 more hours.
Those toxic men. Pretty monsters.
Since a few games haven't aged that well, how do you reconcile your nostalgia of them with how they really
I
are?
have to show you something.
Well, because of the nostalgia, I still kind of like them. That's why, like, even though I think Jak 2 is a really flawed game, I still like it. I just really don't... I hate the things that I hate about it, but I really enjoy the things I like about it. So, I don't know. It's just, I'm kind of conflicted. I got pee, so... I don't know how long this game is, but I guess we'll keep playing until like 1 a.m. maybe. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to turn it down a little bit so that I'm not too loud. I need to turn down the music specifically and effects. It seems like the volume, I mean the voice was too quiet, so I'll keep that at 100. Alright, I'll be back.
I don't even know. No, it's.
That's another game I promised to play. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Forgot about that one. If there's a Pride Month, which of the 7 sin months would be most representative of you? Possibly lust or sloth. Probably sloth. Probably sloth. Sloth month, where nobody does anything. The world stops for a month.
Access granted. Attention, expeditionary team. Excavation duties has been cancelled for the day. Please return to your stations. Elevator has arrived. Please stand clear.
Why would I go to France?
This is a thermonuclear warhead. We can't risk this facility falling into enemy hands. In the event it's overrun by hostiles, you'll have to activate the self-destruct sequence. Now you know. Get some rest. I've got your next mission.
I thought I heard Sammy whining.
Head over there when you're ready.
Should've got like a secret ending for that. You'll go to France because Thomas will drag you on a wine tour he wants to go on. Unfortunately, Thomas is moving to California because of his job, which is very sad. I told my brother that he needs to at least see him in person one more time. But my brother is like me, so I can't blame him too much. Yep. I told him he needs a new job is what he needs, but I guess he's determined to become... I don't even know what the hell his upward mobility is for his job. I don't know. A wine... Because I don't think he's gonna... I don't know. I need to ask him what he wants to do. She's not telling you everything. Dun dun dun. What part of California? I don't remember. I'll ask him next time I talk to him. Really, we have multiple options? Campaign, side mission, side mission. I guess we'll try out a side mission. Really all I'm doing at this point is just getting footage for the review. Though, for a short, I probably already have I have more than enough footage. I've already done pretty cool shit.
Infrastructure so we can disrupt their logistics.
Hey, good luck out there. Welcome aboard, sir.
No, he'll be fine. He's vaxxed and lives again. Yeah, it's over for Thomas Sells at this point. He's gonna somehow end up being a liberal. Somehow. He'll be a progressive. Lefty. And I'll hate me and Devin. I have money? I'm guessing this is just for how these missions work. You're given allotted money based on something. Grenade launcher, bolt launcher, minigun. So there are other guns. That's good. You can buy a squad. It's just like wave based, maybe, and you earn money each wave. Oh, I already had a shotgun on me. I'm guessing it would have filled my ammo though.
Sir, we got a situation here. We've got an intruder in the server room.
What the hell are we paying you for? Don't check it out!
Is this a mine?
No contact!
That was the wrong button. I didn't have any focus anyway.
Has been spotted in your area. You've got to eliminate him.
One of these days I'll hit that reliably.
Oh, really? You don't say. You think I didn't hear all that gunfire?
I missed almost every shot there. Wow.
Hack complete. Move on to the next one.
Shit. Where's... There we go. I need to find the shop and get more shit after this wave is done. Okay, where was the shop, guys? I don't remember. It was... I don't remember where I spawned in. Maybe it was down here. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, I forgot. I went upstairs at the beginning. Okay. Locked? I have to complete other levels to unlock shit in this one. That kind of sucks. Okay, well, I'll grab the recon squad then. Oh, they're my guys. I didn't think they would spawn right in front of me. Those is reflexes. Oh, come on. There we go. I ran out of stamina right as I was about to slide, is what happened there. Ooh, I got cocky. They took out, I got cocky, is what happened there. Alright, we can try that again. I know where the shit is, so I can buy it. Oh, good, there's a checkpoint. Is it over?
We are contact.
Fuck. This place all looks the same to me. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm botching everything. Ooh, go, 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 go. How did I fucking wasted that 100%. Alright. I'll buy a health kit and then bring everything. So.
Target is on the move. Squad, get the cover! Bring up! Got your now, motherfucker! Bring up! Got you now, bitch!
Alright, so far so good. It's a hidden mode in Pikmin 2. I changed the title, guys, you know. Just so because I didn't have a second thumbnail doesn't mean, you know, that joke. I never used flashbangs. I'll try that. My recon guys is still alive. That's good. I see the game has unlockable cheat codes. Remember when games used to have fun cheat codes like big head mode and shit? Yeah, I know. I didn't click on the window, but I did see that. Alright, this... God, these fucks are fast. Still another one? Where? There. How do I feel about this stealth lol? I mean, it does exactly what it's supposed to do. It's like Crisis. It's not real stealth, you know? Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Ooh. Fuck, I need a different gun. Are none of them dropping their guns? Oh.
Hack complete. Get to the next one.
Why was... God damn it, not again. I keep getting that bug where clicking doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'll just set the mine up. If they won't go on the upper floor, that means I gotta put the mine somewhere that makes sense. They better not be able to stop the hack from above this. That's bullshit if they can. Alright. Am I, what? It makes me think I'm out of ammo, but I'm not. $3,000 money. Let's see what else. What can I? My eyes are drying out again, guys. How much do I rate Trepang to? Why I don't give scores. Am I getting baited again? I won't say it's really bait, but It's like pseudo bait. Because you guys know my score. I don't know. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It's good. I love how just giving a score has become like a meme on my channel. Shit. They're everywhere. Oh, he's an armor guy. I just meleeed a fucking armor guy. That's stupid. Fuck. I was fucked. They were everywhere. Alright, let's retry that wave.
Did I hire pencil necks or fucking soldiers? I can't see the goddamn difference! Grenade! What the hell are we paying you, idiots? Take care of that intruder!
No, I'm full on health and armor. I think they can. Oh no, there it is. Again with that. I'm getting annoyed. Oh, I didn't even pick it up. Shit. If that guy wasn't armored, I would have been fine. If that guy, damn it, this is getting a little difficult. I gotta get good. Like, people are asking what game this is when it's clearly in the title. People can't read, dude. They just... I mean, I know a thumbnail is the first thing you see, and I should have made a second thumbnail, but I never do. I've never made more than one. Alright, here. There we go. Got him. Woo! That worked. It's so fucking dark though in this level. It's ridiculously dark. Of course. Oh my god, there's too fucking many of them. Give me help. How much money do I have? Oh, that's all my money. Nah, fuck it. Give me the recon squad then. That may have been a bad idea, but whatever. How many armored guys are there? This is fucking insane. God damn it. Reload, 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 please. They reset my hack all the way. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna keep buying the other guys because they distract them. O_SDLR96, thanks to 10 bucks. Rainbow month is over. Time for WBS. Yeah, there's so many acronyms. Oh, White Boy Summer. Yeah, right. Is White Boy Summer censored? God, anytime now. This is gonna become impossible unless I hack these things soon. Oh shit, it keeps getting more expensive. Because I called it a million times already.
What can it be? I'm moving in. 106, you've got an HVT coming your way. Neutralize him.
He's right here.
Yeah, oh, he sprinted toward that fucking... Wait, where is it? Oh. Oh, I got the high value target. I'm about to fucking die again. I don't... This is fucking getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. I might have to... I think I have an idea. I basically have a soft time limit in that each wave is harder than the last, so I have to hack the devices in a minimum amount of waves. So I think I might just... I'm gonna restart this before I quit. And I'll just make sure I hack the things faster. Are you guys asking what game this is as a troll at this point? I think I might want to start with the bottom one first too, because that one seems to be insane. I guess I'll just hold on in the DMR for now.
Sir, we got a situation here. We've got an intruder in the server room.
What the hell are we paying you jack-offs for? Don't check it out!
106 sided.
A counter hacker has been spotted in your area. You've got to eliminate him.
Oh, really? You don't say? You think I didn't hear all that gunfire?
You see that? If you see someone there. We got a man down! Where'd he go?
Subject 106 side. Don't stop shooting! Throwing a flag. Hey, watch out. Target is on the move. Got you now.
See, look, it takes 2 waves just to do one of them, so that's part of the problem. Yeah, okay. I'll buy the recon squad while there's no enemies.
6 Apache deployed.
Saw something over there. Dropping a flare. Pick me up. I got a man down. Get the cover. Right there. 106.
Oh, that's one of my guys. What am I, an idiot? Alright, so far so good. There we go. Alright, hack complete. I can come back here. I guess I picked up armor. I was gonna buy armor. No point now. I'm gonna buy the DMR just because I know there's a bunch of armored guys coming up. And then I'll buy a second recon squad. Wait, I just slid right into him. Why didn't that work? I thought didn't I just hack that? What? What's going on? Alright, whatever. I'll go to the upstairs one. The problem with the upstairs one is they can hack it from down here. Go, 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 go. The staircase is way the fuck over here. That's why the enemies don't even bother coming up here. God damn it. Wow, that was a waste. Alright. Okay, good. Perfect timing. Griff Nizzle, thanks 10 bucks. Just joined the stream. How's it so far? Good. Good. Very intense. Very intense. I think I can probably just pick up shit from the rest of them.
No prisoners. Kill everyone.
Alright. I think this is the last one. Unless there was a fourth hacking one I didn't see. Shit. What? What the hell? I think it looked like I switched, but I don't think I did. That's what happened there. Alright. I need a new gun. That'll do. My boys actually saved my ass there.
Hack complete. We're done here, 106. Time to extract.
Yeah, see, it was way easier that time because I just made sure the counter hacking guys died fast. Alright. Okay. There we go. I did it. I'm guessing you get achievements for like beating a certain amount of waves or something.
Holy shit. I can't believe you pulled that high star. When all this junk is over with, we ought to get you a few drinks.
That'll be the fucking day. We've been out here for way too fucking long.
That particular stage is cheap because they can shoot you through the grating between the final and second floors. Yeah, I noticed, yeah.
Because now they gotta repair their international data network.
Comm traffic's picking up a lot of infighting at Horizon now. That should buy us some more time to plan our next offensive.
Damn, that was 40 minutes just on that level. Because I did fuck up the first time. Is this another wave thing, or yeah, hacked servers, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go back to Pikmin 2, guys. Just because it's too intense. I think I'll stream, I'm gonna make the short, but I think we'll stream this and Pikmin 2 again probably the next time I stream. Two completely opposite games. Next time, I'll play this first and then go to Pikmin, so that when I'm all, you know, adrenaline out, I can play Pikmin after that. So we'll play this first next time. He didn't put rage mode on it. Why would I? It seems like actual torture. I'd say generally any difficulty above hard is torture. Alright. Yeah, so we had the Snagrit dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I don't need to record on that end. I do need to shrink that window though. Because game capture is picking it up, is why it's doing that. Alright. Do I feel that indie game's depiction of depression is not accurate / relatable compared to your own experience with it? It's not necessarily that their depiction is wrong, it's just that, like, the causes of it are completely different, which can affect the relatability for sure. Played Trepang 2 days ago, played through on hard mode, very hard, was too punishing, can't even imagine what rage mode was like. Yeah, I also picked hard. It's just... I feel like I've never played... Well, that's not completely true. I'd say Rage 1, ironically, Rage 1 has a pretty good nightmare mode. But the Ultra Nightmare is dog shit. It's not even that hard, it's just dog shit. And it's often the case with these things. I got a lot of purples now. Yeah, might as well still only bring 10. And then I'll put away a couple yellows and grab 10 whites. This is probably fine. I'm just gonna leave the yellows behind. Cry of Fear did do it well. Yeah, Cry of Fear handled it pretty well. No fire hazards. Well, reds do more damage than almost any of them anyway, so you pretty much should always bring reds. Oh, I can turn it back up because this game's quiet. Sweeping Hamster, thanks for $5. Now the Final Fantasy is no longer turn-based game. Have I played in Dragon Quest games? Yeah, I mentioned that in the review. Yes, I played Dragon Quest 4, 6, 9, and Joker 1 and 2. Those are the ones I played. It's funny that I kind of skipped some of the fan favorites, like 5 and 8. But, I don't know, I just ended up that way. This is swarm him. This swarm his ass. Fuck me. Oh my god. No. Because I could explain what's happening there, but it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. There's only... Was that 3 purples or 2 purple and 1 other? God damn it. Basically, purple Pikmin have to drop to stun an enemy. And I was throwing it so they grab at the height of the jump, so it doesn't do the stun effect. Annoying. Annoying. Rust Cheese Knife, thanks $2. White pilled this week with that 6-3 SCOTUS rolling. What did they rule on? I don't think I kept up with it. Crystallized telekinesis. I've told you guys before that sometimes I'm not all in on the politics shit. What was it this time? Everyone asks if you take the blue pill or the red pill. What happens if you take both? Purple Pilled is a subreddit that is full of copium, if I remember reading it. It was really just... It was basically if a blue-pilled person acknowledged a few obvious facts about reality and then chose to be ignorant anyway. You know what I mean? That's basically what Purple Pilled was. It was very... I haven't been there in so long that I can't really remember specifics, but it was dumb. A feather. I guess that makes sense. This is the Snagger hole. You guys remember if I need to actually call a Pikmin to bring him with me in the dungeons? I think they all just follow. I guess I can experiment. Because who cares about 1 red? Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Student loan forgiveness and affirmative action. Oh, I see. Yeah, getting rid of affirmative action... That, yeah, I think I remember people talking about that. That is good, but I feel like it's only going to take effect if people start suing. So people... You know, we'll have to see if people are smart enough to do that. Because I doubt they're going to enforce it without... Like, it's just going to be a legal precedent for future cases, I'm assuming, is what's going to end up happening. Because the government... The rest of the government absolutely does not support that shit. Not a fish stick, thanks $2. You're my favorite Jewish content creator. You know what's funny? I forgot to ask my mom about this, but one of my cousins, my female cousins, apparently did a 23andMe. And no, I don't think there's... Well, she didn't do a 23andMe. She tracked her ancestry, supposedly, and no, it doesn't look like there's any Jewish, but... I guess I would have to do a real DNA test to know for sure. Purple-pilled Reddit is delusional and are on their way to transitioning. You can only be Truan-phobic if you believe Truans are real. Yeah, has it destabilized that far? Because I didn't go to Purple Pill in at least... It was probably like 4 years ago. So, I feel like most of Reddit is... Okay, so it looks like I can leave without calling all my Pikmin. That's good. Oh man, I'm Jewish. Wow. I don't think so. A scale of 1 to 10, how pissed is your brother over the student loan forgiveness being shut down? Yeah, I mean, he's upset about it. Yeah. He hasn't, like, told me anything specific. Like, I think my brother just assumed that it was never gonna go through the last time we talked about it, which was a while back. Oh, one of those plant guys is over there, I see him. Here, I'm just gonna check this out. Yeah, I don't need the nectar that bad. Fuck the flower. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Which was the worst decision? Prohibition or gay marriage? One brought the mob and the other brought the total freak show now. You guys always trying to get me in trouble, right, all the time. I mean, prohibition is definitely bad. Because, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, in a different society, in a different world, a synthetic regime, if you will, a synthetic regime, maybe something like that could have worked. But, no. No. It doesn't work for, oh boy. I'm gonna grab guys that I know I can afford to lose. Actually got him. Shocked. Even bigger strawberry. Yellows are easy to lose. There's billions of them in China alone. Indeed. Oh. I would have thought they would have hid something up there, but no. I guess we might as well grab all the other dead enemies on the way back. At the end of the day, I'm not sure there's much of a point in collecting all that pocket change, because I'm trying to remember if... Because I know in the post game you try and find Louis. Spoilers, Louis gets left behind. But like the 10,000 debt is easy, you know? We'll easily come to that number. Jim Lahi, thanks $2. Callisto Protocol DLC stream. She loves Cynthia. I'll see how much it costs. Because I already got spoiled of the new ending, and it's such a fuck you ending. Absolute fuck you ending. I hate fuck you endings. It's like... Like, man... don't do it. Just don't do it. Alright, let's go. I don't know how to say the last name. This is just Lay. Is the H-E silent? This, or the H-E silent? Those names like that. Lay, something. I don't fucking know. Leahy? Why are other languages dog shit? Only English is good. Leahy. Okay. Hoodie. This is what Americans actually believe. Yeah, I do believe it. I believe English is the perfect language. That's why we steal words from other languages, because we have to increase the perfection. What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? I didn't tell them to attack. Fucking Pikmin, I swear to God. All of a sudden, they have free will. And what happens? They die. They exist only to listen to me. Acceptable losses. What's over there? It's an Irish Gaelic name. Yeah, see? I told you, not English. You play Supraland. Pikmin is reminding me of it. No, Supraland. I think I've heard of it, but... What else is in here? Yeah, it's just honey. Oh shit. I think I'm just gonna keep moving. If he doesn't have a treasure inside him, just fucking... Let's move on. I don't need the white Pikmin that were in there. English is based because it filters third worlders and dumb people. That is true. They have a lot of issues with the grammar. It's easy to tell a lot of times. I mean, I respect the effort. I do respect the effort. Just like online, sometimes it gets annoying. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh my god, ESL, oh my god. You know, I mean, we got Ebonics. Those natives of our country. Well, you know, natives, quote unquote. But natives in this country don't even speak one language. It's not a synthetic mainstream without saying something to get myself in trouble. Oh shit. Oh, those guys are... I hate those guys. Oh no. We're gonna lose some people. I just know it. Ooh, this is gonna get bad. Oh, go, 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 go. Oh. Oh. Okay, only lost one. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. A magnet. Heavy duty magnetizer. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Do you think we should have done what Lincoln wanted and sent them home? I think repatriation is better than reparations. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad those guys didn't get aggroed. I could have lost half my fucking army right there. That's a water one, right? Yeah. Marble. Crystallized telepathy. Synth language is just English, but you have to use... I'm shocked you're allowed to type that at least once in any given dialogue. What the fuck? It just... I'm not gonna reset. I'm not gonna reset. It's okay. I'm not gonna reset. I'm only resetting if something... like... you know, something really stupid happens. Alright, where's... Pain. See, this is why I like Pikmin 2 better, is the moments like that. Where it's like, there's no moment in Pikmin 1 where you're like, oh my fucking god. Except for the final boss. That was the only time where I lost like 30 people because the Emperor Bullblack jumped on top of me. That was the time where I did that face. But that was the only time. Oh my god, that blue almost got thrown right off. Alright, call him back. Just got back from Indiana Jones mid. Why does Disney have to ruin everything? Well, I mean, there's no reason that another Indiana Jones ever should have got made anyway. So it coming out mid is shocking. Where's this other treasure? Probably another buried one. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh. I thought that was an egg. It's a cherry. Alright, that makes sense. Thomas farewell stream where we unsub and report him to... You guys are acting like he's gonna die when he goes to California. $20. Cupid's grenade. Cupid's grenade. English is so strong that even Lionel Messi will speak it soon. It is the true language of business. They wanted to change it to Chinese, but no. No, our sheer force of will make the Chinese speak English. Oh no. That means something bad, right? What the hell? Yeah, it's that thing. More marbles. Chat wants Synthetico to die. They believe it to be an affront to the synthetic ethno state, and they will drain the synth cell tax. Okay. Well, that's quite the theory. There we go. He dropped a whistle. Got him. Fuck. Get him, Louie, get him. Being able to punch guys to death is very funny to me. Thomas is making a big mistake moving to California. I told him he needs to get a different job. Emperor whistle. Alright. Got all the treasures. Seen anything on Remnant 2? Comes out late July. Yeah, just only the trailers. No extended gameplay. I don't know if I'll play it or not. We'll see. Because I want to review Pikmin 4. So, if it collides with that. I don't care if nobody watches Pikmin 4 review. Because, I don't know. Again, I do videos for myself every once in a while. That's going to be one of them. Still not the last floor? Alright. Poison, poison, poison. Another one. I guess we're taking the blues. Only got 12? Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. How'd you not end up like Eminem going to an all basketball and enjoy your high school? You appear to know how to wear pants correctly and have no lisp. Because basically I was in the academically gifted section, so that was the one part of the school that wasn't mostly black, you know. Oh shit. And there's poison over there. Alright. Fuck, come on, come on. I gotta kill this fuck. It's gonna make this much more difficult if I don't. Nope. Nope. Fucking. Oh, you stupid motherfucker. Oh my god. So I lost like 10 blues to them getting thrown off the cliff, and then I just lost 3 more. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill that fucking snagrit. But let's check out what's over here first. Alright, I guess I'm turning my reds into blues. That's the only strategy right now. Why are there 2 whites over there? Well. I killed over 6 million of my Pikmin. That number seems a little high, I'm just saying. Alright. If I can just do that, I can slowly get my guys over here. And we can kill this thing. I might have to sacrifice white Pikmin, just because, well, I mean, that's what they're good for. It's one of the things they're good for, anyway. I want to save my purples for the boss. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Yeah, spelling bees must have been easy when half the class can't spell for or fat correctly. Did you show them the whole crap then wipe thing? This another edgy stream. That is not the thing I want you to carry, you fools. Oh, yes it is. Okay, never mind. They're smarter than I thought. Pikmin's smart. Is that a... No. Yes? Yeah, I think there might be a hidden treasure beyond her. Oh no, there's a treasure right there. Science project. Yeah. 4-leaf clover. I need those other blues. Because I'm pretty sure they're walking straight through the water. Carry the shit. Triple sugar threat. Given your experiences in a gifted program, do you feel that it has made you dumber, smarter, or made you feel like shit? I mean, I definitely felt smart. I haven't used those abilities so long that I've lost them all. Like, I had that embarrassing math moment on the last stream. Part of that is because of lack of sleep. But I don't use anything that was taught to me at school anymore, so. It just is the nature of things. Alright. Does that other snagret have a treasure inside him? Let's see. No, it doesn't look like it. I can just ignore him. But there's a treasure here. Stupendous lens. That's actually a nice effect. Look at that. Five fine fellows felt smart. It's all that blast processing they stole from Sega. That's funny. Come get me, fuck. I'll try and distract him. Okay, I may be making a horrible mistake here. Let me wait for him to go away. Okay. Yeah, god damn it. I knew it was fucking... It was a bad idea. More purples down the drain. I have no patience. This is the problem. I just want to carry the shit past him, but he's being a cock. If I let all these white Pikmin die, but I might need them for the boss. That's the problem. Okay. Just... What are you doing, you morons? Get over here. You camp up there. Bring these guys over here. This should be enough. I really didn't need to do that, but... It was either that or separate the purples from the water ones. Come on, you fucking... God damn it, I should have got my whole army together. What a pain in the ass. There we go. Now here's a new problem. I don't think they can carry this through this water. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I think they're gonna start drowning. Let me test it. Yep. Get over here. There we go. Yeah. I may have fucked myself. That is a blue flower though. So I might be okay. You dumb motherfucker, stop doing that.
What does the speedometer do? It's just a treasure. It's like a metal detector. It's a treasure detector. Somehow it knows. Nope. Wait, it turns 1 into 5? Wow, I wasted that shit. If I don't get this treasure, I might legit just reset this floor, guys. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, that's save scum number 2. Someone keep track. So I'm gonna kill that snagret first, because I know I can't go over there. I need 20 blue Pikmin to carry that. So the other way, I don't think I have to. Because somehow the white Pikmin, there was like 2 or 3 white Pikmin that made their way back. It looked like. So maybe that puddle of water is not that deep. Yeah. My hammer. Never seen you stream this long. I streamed over 11 hours not that long ago. Holy shit, it is 1:30 though. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon, don't worry. Alright. Sucks because this floor took me forever too. Really, Blue? Really? Wait, what? I did not know elements of this were randomly generated. Was it always like that? Huh. Well, the treasure's still over here, so. That's a white flower. Alright. Actually, let me figure out how many blues I have first before I even do anything. I only have 11. 12. Yet. Okay, I gotta find the blue flower then. There's one. I just won't fuck it up this time. I got no warning and will never watch YouTube without ad block. For what? Wait, what? How does this keep happening? This must be a bug with the HD version where I'm hitting dismiss and then they don't all get dismissed. At least I don't remember it being a bug in the original. Alright, and that's the other blue. I will punch this bulborb to death. I might as well. I might as well. Got him. Can't get the poison shit though. You think kids are being taught to sacrifice their friends to this game? I don't think anyone considers the Pikmin to be people, so it's fine.
Come on. What a cock. Oh shit, I'm stupid. Holy shit, that was dumb. I just walked straight in. Alright, this is a waste of time. I really am just wasting time here, but I want that treasure, guys. I need that treasure. Actually, how do I even get to that flower? I guess I can go around all the way around the outside? Whatever, I don't need to. I don't need it. I only need 5 more and then I'm good anyway. What a fuck. An annoying fuck. Okay, I got enough blues. Let's grab this treasure. Or no, I need to kill the snagrid with, I guess, the red and the yellows. And bring like 1 purple, I guess. It's over there. Which of these Pikmin is Thomas? Oh wait, all the Pikmin that die are Thomas. I plan on playing in the DMC games. So many questions. So many of the same questions. And you guys do it on purpose. You do. The chances of you not having seen any of these streams and asking that question is too low. Fucking... Ooh, come on, fuck him up. At least I only lost reds, guys. At least I only lost reds. Can the treasure... We need new memes for this stream. I keep seeing the same 3 or 4. It's either Sphere Hunter, the hunting rifle under the rat, play X game, whatever, just insert what, it doesn't even matter what the game is, just name one of the same 10 games you guys asked me to play. Synth Cell. What else? Did I cover them all? Are there any memes I'm forgetting? We need a new one. Wow. Fruit yogurt can lid. Saliva tricks. Yeah, I'm just gonna swarm that other. What the fuck are they called? I forgot. I said their name about 100 times. These guys, Snaggarates. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. Yeah, just fucking try and eat them, you fucking bitch. There we go. Just DPS his ass. You know, Pikmin, please stop thinking. The Pikmin are using their brains, guys, and it's triggering me. I didn't say they could do that. Alright. Back here. Now, Waters, you are the ones who are allowed to pick that up. Alright, I think... Oh, yeah. Thank God I had one left. Alright, that... That took way, way longer than it should have. Takumi R32, thanks to $2. Thoughts on modern Sega? They suck. I don't play Yakuza, so I have no opinion on Yakuza. But, you know, they've been killing Sonic forever. Even the 2D Sonics are just... It's more the same. People just want to play more of the same. I want to play... I mean, you could say... I'm a hypocrite for saying this, but I want to play, like, Sonic Adventure 3. An actual Sonic Adventure 3. I realize I just said people want to play the same thing, but I mean... There's so many 3D Sonics, and there hasn't been a Sonic Adventure 3. They said there was Sonic 06. Yeah, alright. That's gotta be everything, right? No, there's more treasure on this floor? What else is here? Alright, just chill. Just chill out. Oh, yeah, right. I did forget about that one. Okay, that's the last one, though. Sonic 06, you think that Blaze was just a figment of Silver's imagination? I mean, she's appeared in other games, so probably not. But I would not be shocked if he went insane in the future after everyone died or whatever, right? Does only Silver talk to her? Or does Sonic ever come across her? Alright, please be the last floor. Please. I'm just gonna use the spray, throw everything I've got, and then hope I don't lose too many guys, which is the strategy for most of the bosses in this game. Partially because I don't remember any of the movesets. Because, again, haven't played this in an eternity. Shit. He's on top of me. Fuck. That's the worst place. Damn, I already wasted the spray. Alright, what does the other one do? Oh, wait, that one's for enemies. Shit, yeah, I wasted the purple spray because it's supposed to use it on enemies. Of course, it's not my fault the tutorial doesn't tell you what the spray does. It just tells you, alright, ready to do the spray. I'm trying to hurry up, switch. Okay, whatever. I have missed the purple Pikmin every time without fail. Every time. I don't know how I keep doing that. There we go. Alright, that was not bad. That was not bad. Another Rock'em Sock'em robot. Mechanized masterpiece. What game do I love that everyone hates? That is a good question. I don't know if there is one. Justice Alloy. Metal this dense defies the fundamental laws of physics. So it's like a actual like Gundam. Is it made of metal or something? Rework our president's Metal Suit Z. Metal Suit Z. Next time on Metal Suit Z. This suit is extremely durable, getting gnawed or stepped on will now produce minimal pain, so I have more defense now. I find it funny that like a toy, or you know, like a model for adults, you know, whatever. A plastic model it's inconceivably dense metal. Impossible. That is a fun idea. It's really only nectar? Nectar isn't even like, I mean, I guess okay, so this is a flower. That's it. I guess I can use the flower because these ones magically turn one Pikmin into 5, so it's good for something. What if Pikmin is a commentary about Amazon workers? Almar is basically Bezos, the Pikmin all the workers. Well, if this game hadn't come out 20 years ago, you might be onto something. But yeah, I suppose you could interpret it that way. There we go. I got some red spick. Oh, that's more than 5. Nice. I'll get some yellows back this time. Oh, what? That felt like it held 1 second longer than it was supposed to. Alright, fine, whatever. More reds, that's good. I'll get yellows later. Gunfly Gundam models have some metal used in their frames, so they're surprisingly durable. Yeah, I guess because the Hakatate people or whatever are tiny, their metals are pretty flimsy because it's so much less weight. They don't need to support. But that would also mean like the suit would be super heavy for his tiny body, I would think. you know. Damn, I lost 42 Pikmin down there. That's brutal. And that's after a reset. I think the spray turns them to stone. I think that's what the purple spray does, turns enemies to stone. So I completely wasted it. At least we can always go back to Sonic Nazo Unleashed. Advance 3 would be great. Sega's other franchise like Samba de Amigo or Jet Set Radio rhythm games. Or Knights Space Channel 5. Yeah, I mean, I guess those are alright. I don't really care for pretty much any of those. I'm looking forward to Super Mario RPG Remastered. Well, I never played the original, but... And my brother played it while I was in Alaska and wasn't all that impressed, but... I don't think my brother's a huge RPG fan, period. So I do take his opinion with a grain of salt on those sorts of things. Alright, there we go. Two more yellow. Maybe they have ant strength. Yeah, maybe. The purple ones definitely do. Purple Pikmin. But the, I don't know. Olimar's people. I'm tired of saying Hakatate. I don't know if the people actually have a name or not. Alright, after this day is over, I'll end the stream. I might actually have everything here. Because I did all 4 dungeons. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think Awakening Wood's done. Alright, well, what am I looking at here? We got 56 of them in reserve. 52 blues. Okay, we need more blues, because there's a dungeon where you can only take blues. And it's one of the hardest ones. It's pretty infamous because of, well, because of a monster that's in it. That's pretty cool if you haven't played the game. I guess you can see what happens for yourself if you tune into the next stream. What's kind of fun about the shorts is I actually have to write a script for them, because a minute is such a short amount of time I do have to write. And it's not a bad thing, because, you know, I barely write for the reviews anyway, so it's good to flex that muscle every once in a while. They doing something special with Pikmin 4 is just more of the same plus improved graphics. Looks like they're introducing some new mechanics. One, they have a dog. People are worried about the dog because the dog can carry Pikmin across the water. I can't remember if the dog can fight. But I think people are just saying they didn't like the dog. Because water Pikmin already got nerfed multiple times, basically. In the first game, they were really useful because... what was it called? The level called Distant Spring, half that level was water, and over half of the ship parts were, you had to cross water to get to them. And water Pikmin don't do anything else. So if you have the dog to carry the Pikmin across the water, then you would only need blue Pikmin for when something's actually in the water, you know? So, as for the other stuff, you can now go out at night and find ghost Pikmin. They look like glowies, so people call them glowy Pikmin, and of course made Fed jokes about them. Because they glow green. When I leave the planet, will the Pikmin go with you? Nope. Since they'll be destroyed shortly after that without their brain that controls them. At the end of Pikmin 1, it shows that the Pikmin learned how to fight. But, clearly, they forgot in between Pikmin 1 and 2. Because, you know, they were struggling to kill... The red Pikmin were struggling to kill a single baby Bulborb. I've got enough reds. Let's swap that to the blues. Next time on Synthetic Man Z. The Faulkner music is better. I don't give a shit. The problem with the Japanese soundtrack is it's too repetitive. They use the same few tracks in a lot of scenes. Because I remember thinking that when I'm watching Kai, where I actually like some of the tracks, but they clearly needed more. Some of them are too goofy for the scenes, too. Where it kind of almost completely changes the tone of DBZ because of how, you know, like, the soundtrack's just too lighthearted. There's no edginess to it. Alright, this should be enough for what I'm gonna do. Me like Synthetic Man Zoo. How much you gonna bet the glowing Pikmin are gonna be a way to get dead Pikmin back for people who lost them in dungeons? Maybe? They might do something like that. I think they're just treated as another type of Pikmin, as far as I know. People were saying they did a lot of damage. But purple Pikmin do a shit ton of damage if you use them properly. I've been fucking it up. But, if you drop them on an enemy, it just straight up stuns them and does a shit ton of damage, so. Alright. I think we're probably good. I think I'll just end the day after this and then end the stream. I guess I could use more of these sprays. What was the best show on Adult Swim and why was it Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Aqua Teen Hunger Force is good. I remember liking Venture Brothers, but I never watched... Like, I probably only watched like half of Venture Brothers. I missed a lot of it. I didn't really keep up with it. I used to watch Robot Chicken almost religiously as a child because that was like my lol so random humor that I liked. I feel like Robot Chicken cannot possibly compete with Zoomer humor in terms of, you know, stupid random bullshit. That's probably a good thing. I plan on keeping live stream up in the future. There's a live stream archive playlist on my channel above average gaming. They're all in there except for 2 or 3 that had bad shit happen during them. So yeah, you can just go through the archive playlist. Alright. Really? Don't do this to me. There we go. The music's slightly different. Cool. Usually there's a live tab, but I don't see one on your channel. Yeah, I'm assuming this is because they're not public. I think if I made the streams public, they probably would show up in that tab. It's not exactly like Google explained how it works. Okay, so I lost yellows, but and purples. I lost 5 purples. Shit. Alright, well I can get more yellows.
Some wild animals are nesting under the bridge now. They think I'm their pal or something. My stylish suits are covered in hair. I'm pitiful, but at least they're warm.
I do feel bad for the president, but he's a moron. Absolute moron. Alright. So yeah, we're done. We're done with Awakening Wood. Valley of Repose, there's 2 more dungeons. And Perplexing Pool, we got 3 more dungeons. And then there's the post-game level. Okay. Yellows and purples are expendable, just don't lose any more whites. Purples are not expendable. Purples are like the most important ones. Kind of amazing you still keep your cool even though Lefty Shills dislikes some of your videos pretty hard. I'm just used to it. You get used to it. It's happened to me so many times. Yeah, you know, like I've heard it all before. Matt Stone has always been the biggest issue with South Park leeching off Trey Parker. I'm an atheist, but ethnically Jewish. Well, there was at least 4 or 5 seasons in there that South Park was really good. Now, maybe that was only Trey Parker. I don't know. No idea. American Dad's first couple seasons were good. It's basically a somewhat better Family Guy without any cutaway gags. Yeah, I used to watch American Dad. American Dad was, yeah, it was actually kind of decent for a while, and then it just became stupid. An episode about a black refugee being cucked by white women. Really? Surprised you haven't played Shinji Mikami's other franchises since they're all B action movies like the old Ari games. I played Evil Within 1 and 2. Ever heard of Outer Wilds? Yes. I've seen some of it already. I feel like that's the type of indie game that would not impress me like people think it would, because I don't really like games that are, you know, like that, I guess. To not be too specific. I understand the appeal, but it's not exactly, you know. Theaters are already removing the Flash movie. It looks like putting babies in microwaves isn't the way to go. Who knew? Yeah, it just looks like a stupid mess to me. I haven't seen a single cape shit film since. What was the last one I saw? I don't even remember. I saw Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi. That might have been the last one. Thanks for streaming. You're my favorite YouTuber, and I hope someday I can be as entertaining as you. Well, you know, I don't know. Just practice at it, I guess. Some people probably just comes naturally. I don't know. Some people think being an edgelord is cringe. So, you know, don't expect to please everybody. I think everyone here knows that I piss off people constantly. Yeah, I loved Courage the Cowardly Dog growing up. Great cartoon. Play Bloodborne someday. Yeah, maybe I'll play Bloodborne again. I meant his older titles. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I'll look into it at some point, but you guys have to understand, when you review video games for a living, it's tempting to spend your time, your free time, doing something other than playing even more games, you know? Believe it or not, I'm not always playing some other game when I'm not playing a game I'm reviewing, you know? Unfortunately, a lot of times I'm watching a shitty TV show I don't want to see at that time, but, you know, yeah, we make our sacrifices. But, yeah, so I don't get to my backlog as much because I already have to play games for my job. What's my issue with subtitles? I don't have an issue with subtitles. Have I played the Forbidden Siren games? No, I've heard of them, but no. What video am I working on? None, but tomorrow I will be making a short for Trepang 2. Just talking about how cool it is. Because I haven't made a YouTube short in months, so I might as well make one. You don't piss off people, commies aren't people. Well, some people, I piss off people, my own audience sometimes, when I don't like a game as much as they do. There are some people, I guess, who really liked Final Fantasy 16, which I find hard to believe. I really do. There's not a single part of that game that really excelled. Like, I thought the combat was pretty good, but even that was not enough to make me be like, but you gotta play it, though, for the combat. No. Which TV show you have to suffer currently due to your mom? 2, Silo and Season 5 of Black Mirror. I talked about episodes 1 through 3 of Black Mirror a few hours ago. And man, only episode 3 was kind of watchable, and they fucked it up at the end. End was kind of shit. Well, I still stream Fallout 1. Yeah, I gotta get my save off my old computer. It's not as much of a pain in the ass as I'm making it out to be. But I am annoyed. Like, it's gonna take, you know, at least 15 minutes to do it, and that's just enough to annoy me. Don't overhype it. It's a mobile game. How is it a mobile game? You saw the game. I mean, yeah, it's simple, but I wouldn't call it a mobile game. It's just if Fear had no story and was like for Zoomers, like Zoomer speed, you know, which is not always bad. Fast can be good as long as, you know, you don't. I don't know. There was what, 2 or 3 difficulties above? Yeah, there's 3 difficulties above hard. So yeah, I'm sure it gets very cringe and stupid at a certain point, but there's no reason to play on those higher difficulties unless you like torturing yourself. See the deets on the Microsoft versus FTC court case. Funny stuff. 66% of players on COD play less than 5 hours total in a year on average. Also, Sony paid devs not to put games on Game Pass. Damn. I mean, I guess it really has been known that COD players don't play video games, but yeah, that's even lower than I thought it would be. I think there was another statistic too related to, I think only a third of PlayStation owners play COD, which is still a lot though. That's a lot, but it does show that like Sony is like the Redditor console, which shouldn't shock anybody, but you know. On trending for YouTube, I saw a video titled "The Problem with Being Jewish." I laughed so hard they changed the title, unfortunately. How did that even make it to trending? They manually, that must have been some employee rebelling against YouTube or something, unless it was like a video that's has like an ironic title that it's actually like praising Jewish people or something, because trending is curated. Trending hasn't actually been trending videos in like 10 years. Maybe not quite 10, but it's been a very long time. On your own time, watch Armored Core 5 gameplay to see if you're interested. I promised to stream. I don't know if I'll play 5 specifically, but I did promise to stream to play 1 or 2 of them. No, I didn't see the Armored Core 6 gameplay footage. I'm gonna play it. Don't worry. Next stream, I don't know. We'll see. COD players account for 15 billion of Sony's revenue. Yeah, because normies are the morons who buy microtransactions. You know, how much? Like, I want to know how much of that money is whales purchasing microtransactions. You know. Why don't I usually mention soundtrack in my reviews? It's very subjective, and most people don't care about it, and most modern games don't have good soundtracks. Even Final Fantasy 16, while certainly above average for any modern game with a shitty cinematic soundtrack, really only had like 2 or 3 good tracks. Like the generic battle theme, generic boss theme, and I think one of the kaiju fights had a good track going. But I didn't even notice the rest. You should do a stream where you don't play video games. Games. I was supposed to do a videos only stream, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that. Other deeds, Sony's first party titles only make up 15% of their profits. Also, Sony had to admit the PS5 only has 3 exclusive games. Yeah. Yeah. I think other than the fact that the video is soft shadow banned for whatever taboo topics I brought up in the video, I think that's part of why it doesn't have very many views. Final Fantasy 16 review, because I think a shit ton of my audience don't even have a PS5, because why would you? Like, okay, if you don't want to build a PC, then you probably have a PS5, because I know most of you guys aren't Nintendo fans. So Xbox has nothing. So I would say Sony has a slight advantage over Xbox. So it is slightly less than nothing. It's slightly more than nothing, right? Xbox is nothing. Do I think Bloodborne is still the best PlayStation exclusive that they've ever had? No. I never thought that. I like Bloodborne. It's my second favorite Souls game, but Dark Souls is still like a tier above it. Not in terms of game quality, but just in terms of like me liking it. I like Dark Souls significantly more than Bloodborne. And it's only just because of gameplay preference, really. Because Bloodborne is completely fine for what it is. I wouldn't even change that much about Bloodborne other than just making the RPG mechanics matter more and making it feel more like an adventure, I guess, which is kind of a vague statement, but you know. Does it inspire rage and bloodlust in you when people talk in a very animated way with a lot of pomp and bombast? No, not really. I mean, I don't know. Good energy can be contagious depending on the what they're talking about. Sir Clowns a lot. Thanks for $5. How many gooning sessions has the Broly statue witnessed?
What's the lore on the statue? Thanks for the content, by the way. Oh, it's a you might not be able to tell from here, but it's a statue of Guts in the Berserker armor. It just with the webcam quality, it probably just looks like a blur of black. So yeah, there you go. Now you should be able to see it. Nintendo fan here, or I was from the NES through the GameCube. There's probably a lot of people like that. Though, I guess the GameCube really didn't sell that well, which is a shame because it was awesome. But obviously, most households would only purchase one console. I was fortunate enough to, you know, my family is middle class. So, you know, eventually I had a PS2 for probably 2 years and then got a GameCube after that. I don't remember the exact years because I was young-ish, you know. But they probably got a PS2 in like 2002, and then I had a GameCube in like 2004, something like that. So. Should I speed run the Berserk manga? Depends, where are you at? You should take your time with, definitely with the Golden Age, and I'd say the Conviction arc is mostly good too. But then after that, you know, it just kind of declines. Did Tyrone jack my PS2? No, it's just fucked up. Again, you might not be able to tell on the webcam quality, but it's got like scratches and little dents and shit. It's just old. You know, and kids don't ever take care of anything. So, the PS3 is missing because it's over here. Because we're gonna, you know, do a PS3 stream at some point. PS2 fat equals based. Yeah. I had a friend who had a super slim because their OG PS2 broke. I remember that. Fat PSP. If I kept reading Berserk, you would really hate the boat arc. It basically turns into One Piece, but it doesn't last too long. I might get back to it just to say that I read up till, you know, Miora's death, at least. But I just haven't taken the time because I don't know. I waste my free time. I really do because again, sloth is my sin really. So whenever I'm not working, I'm just chilling. I would be a real stoner if I ever took that jump and smoked weed, which is why I don't. So I'm lazy enough as it is. I don't need to smoke weed. Coom all day? No. Do I have a Vita? My brother does. I think he left it here. He actually bought it off a friend who didn't want it anymore because, you know, the Vita has no games. I remember playing Battle for Bikini Bottom on my old PS2 in the SpongeBob movie game. I did the exact same thing. I don't have the SpongeBob movie game anymore, though. I think traded it into GameStop. But I still have my original Battle for Bikini Bottom. What do I think of Valorant? I have no desire to play it. Just like I have no desire to play Counter-Strike. I guess we're doing a mumble stream because I don't feel like ending it. I don't know. I'm gonna avoid any depressing topics though. I'll lower my chair a little bit too. You guys can see the silver play button when when I zoom out. Or, you know, when I uncrop the thing. What do I think about depression? It's great. It's great. People overuse that, but it's such a good clip. I thought of it afterward. I'll use it in another video, but when I made that showcase video, I should have put the Red Letter Media thing where Rich is like, you know, how does it feel that all of your favorite franchises have gone down in flames? And then Mike's like, feels great. You know, it's very good. It's very good. That's exactly how I feel. It's increasing weed usage directly tied. Big Red Snake, why must you ask these questions? Post Miura chapters are kind of weird. Very little dialogue, and when there is, it's kind of awkward. I can see that. Depression stream level impossible. I'm trying to think. What else do I have over here? The mystery shovelware game. I'm trying to keep it quiet because I think it'll be funny. It's only gonna be funny for like an hour though. I bet the game is gonna be so shit that it's only gonna be worth it for the peripheral. That'll be the clue I'll give you guys. It came with some proprietary hardware. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. What did they send me along with the silver play button? Any letters talking about black women diversity? No, it was just some generic feel-good message about like, oh, do you remember your first subscriber? You remember your 100th subscriber? I bet you do. It's like, not really, no. No. Do I really think getting a girlfriend will improve things that much? I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like every man who's ever said that and put them on a pedestal then finds out that no, in reality it doesn't, you know? But I think everything just accumulates. Just the fact that I'm 27 years old and basically all of, you know, so many of my ancestors would have had a family by now. It's just kind of depressing. Now, my dad didn't have a kid till he was 30. So technically, I still got time to be on schedule with him. But you know. Of all the people who have subscribed to you, I am one of them. That's true. Are you going to say the whole quote about, like, if Synthetic Man has one subscriber, it is me. If nobody is subscribed to Synthetic Man, I'm dead. You know, I can't. That's pretty close to what the quote is. It's funny. It's such a stupid, like, I mean, it's funny the way it's written, but it's stupid. I should probably just play Onirism on stream one of these days just to show you, like, there's a reason nobody talks about the gameplay at all. It's not bad, but it's just, it's clear that the developers stopped caring after a certain point. Probably because they were too busy jerking off to, you know, I'm not going to say it, but, you know. It's not even a good UO game. The girl's total goblin. Yeah, goblinism. The French. It's just French taste. Play Guts theme on loop set though. Fuck it. And that you guys are gonna make me talk about something depressed then. Oh yeah, I started listening to Thinking Ape after a few of you guys recommended him to me. I feel like his videos need Guts theme on loop.
Because, like, it's just an old boomer talking about, you know, sad shit. Alright, that should be good volume. There will never ever be anything to look forward to ever again. Somehow that's good to know because it means you don't have to get your hopes dashed anymore. It's crazy that in spite of mostly believing that, I still manage to be disappointed by modern releases. Figure that out. And it's because it's not a true disappointment. It's just games not meeting my standards, which unfortunately are still significantly above the average person's. Which I know exactly why that is. It's just because I played too many video games over the course of my life. It's that simple. But I can't take it back. Like, people are saying this like I can pretend to be someone else. Like, I can be one of these shill reviewers. No. No. I can't lower my standards anymore. They've lowered enough. I'm really tempted to just talk about sad things now. About just almost all of the franchise I grew up with are dead. There was a small glimmer of hope when Spyro and Crash came back. And Spyro is effectively dead. I've heard nothing, you know, about there being another game in the last few years. And Crash just got fucking killed by a shitty MOBA that nobody asked for. You think you should put your hopes for Dragon's Dogma 2 down a bit in case you somehow ruin it? Well, I feel like there has to be something. This was the one time where I'm like, Capcom could pull this off. It's a unique game. The only other thing that I would have been excited for from Capcom would have been Monster Hunter World 2. And I guess Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming first, since World 2 still hasn't been announced. So, yeah. You're probably going to see what's left of my hope being dashed in real time next year. At least you are yourself. That's more than you've accomplished. That's more you've accomplished than 90% of the zombies we live amongst. Yeah, I did make it on YouTube somewhat, you know, just enough. Just enough. Have you ever watched Blackpilled? No, but it's on the list. Sometimes I remember after the stream to look up some stuff, but Pragmata, no. I don't care about that game. This is certainly an alt-tab moment. Well, yeah, there's nothing to watch anymore, so feel free to jerk off while this sad music goes. What if you're the last man on YouTube? Everyone else is a bot. No, this is how we're going. Gay, fuck your game choices are young. I think I called you kid the N-word one too many times back in the COD days. Oh, called me. How old are you? I just feel like, Mike, thanks to $2. Capcom putting the final dagger into your heart. Yeah, that's... Fun fact, Virginia's governor banned free online porn website. Really? Black Pill Devon Stack was good a few years ago, but very stale now. If I'm interested in some Hope synth, I'd recommend Orthodox Priest Father Spiridon. He helped me. Orthodoxy seems most authentic to me. Black Pilled is excellent, by the way. Well, 40 years old and watching this and sending schizo super chats. This music is fitting for the audience's stream, I gotta say. Have I ever worked in a store in a hood area? Just curious if you can relate to the seething rage and hatred that flows through me on a daily basis. No. No. For
I'd say it's mostly a good thing that my exposure to urban youth greatly decreased after high school. I'd say for the most part, you know, fucking Norfolk in Virginia, though, is the most diverse area I've ever lived in. And I mean that like in a literal sense, where there's white people, Asian people, black people, Hispanic people, everyone's here. It's going to Walmart is a lot of black people, but Costco is everybody. Everybody's at this Costco. Ashley, thanks for $5. Growing up was never the problem. It's that our childhood was the only positive thing for people our age. Wealth, building a family, not possible. Well, I'm not rich by any means, but I do have a bit of wealth, but it doesn't matter because I'm just one of those people that can't let go of all the experiences in my life up until this point. I feel like any normal person in my position would leverage, you know, this career, the E-celeb, to go, you know, pick up some women. Sir Clownslot, thanks $2. PN03 is a 2 out of 10 because Mikami didn't put a tail on MC. Is that like a furry game? Is that what you're trying to say? Norfolk is diverse in large part because of all the military folks living there. I lived in the Hampton Roads for a few years and I hated the traffic. Yeah, that's what my mom says too. It's probably accurate. I watched Castlevania, Season 1 and 2. Once I heard they turned Alucard gay, then I didn't want to see it anymore. Oh, trust me, my childhood wasn't that pleasant, guys. Did I say that by accident, or are you guys talking to somebody else? Regardless, all of what I was saying was, anyway, is just basically my life experiences from 11 years old to 18 solidified me into what I am now. I mean, I can certainly say I've grown as a person since I started YouTube and started lifting weights a little before that and took those antidepressants. But, I mean, I feel like they say you're always going to hear people, no matter how black-pilled the conversation, because I've read so many comments, various things, that people say, you know, oh, it's not too late, you can, you know, you're still in your 20s, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's not the problem. It's not that it's not too late. It's that my brain, all of Thinking Ape called it the Matthew effect, I believe. I guess that's a psychology term or something, where a negative Matthew effect is just all your life experiences build on top of each other to reinforce behaviors. And the positive Matthew effect is obviously the opposite. So someone who has had a lifetime of things that affirm their confidence, and you know, they had these great social experiences and networks and accomplishments, can't relate to somebody who, you know, failed constantly. So that's just kind of, yeah, you know. I thought about learning martial arts. No. What the fuck did I join? This is Doomer Hour. Yeah, the late night streams, you know. My childhood wasn't good either, man, but you need to take the pain and channel it. Keep saying it defines you, it will. I took the energy and I did this. You think I would be on YouTube if I didn't, you know, use it for something, but there's only so much to go around, you know? I think channeling it into an online career was one of the better choices I could have made. It's not like I regret even for a second doing YouTube. There's plenty of people, especially in the early days of online entertainment. Think about all the That Guy with the Glasses people and AVGN. They all wanted to be filmmakers. I never aimed that high. I aimed low and I succeeded.
But that's because my expectations for myself are so low. Oh, Chang, thanks for $2. How long do you stay over streams? I don't have any stream schedule. You don't have to stick around. There's nothing else gonna happen. It's just me talking about this shit. You're still in your 20s as a cope. Just rolled fallacy is another term you use. Look it up, anyone, if people don't know. 20 leads into 30s quickly, it seems like. Here, 28 is when you... I think I can figure the rest. Synth Bomb laying awake thinking what the fuck is going on up there. She's a heavy sleeper. You'd be shocked, but sometimes she does wake up. Doomers are the most honest people I met in life, not gonna lie. Being honest and self-aware is why we're here. There's a reason they say ignorance is bliss. If you go through your life arrogant and ignorant and arrogant, you have a much higher chance of being successful, even not even successful financially, but like just the general basic hierarchy of needs. If you're ignorant, then you're gonna probably succeed. Self-awareness is a slippery slope. The survivorship bias applied to trad women that aren't on the internet. No. I mean, I would say they have their own problems. I'm not going to say I have zero empathy for them. Basically, the alpha widowing concept, which is something people don't talk about anymore because, like, a lot of red pill pickup artist shit, kind of got it took a huge hit in reputation, we'll say that. So people don't really talk about that shit, but there's stuff in there that was definitely accurate. The point is, if a woman gets with Chad dumps her because Chad just won, you know, a one-night stand, basically, or something to that effect, then the woman constantly is seeking a man as good as him, and that's going to affect her mentally for who knows how long. And so, when it comes to trad women, I think, I don't want to speak too much on this, but I think it doesn't really exist in, like, it exists, but it's not something I've seen. I don't live in a rural area or in the Midwest anymore, so maybe there's a bunch of them out there, but it seems like women especially are vulnerable to peer pressure, to authority sources. So everything in the media has pushed women to become leftists, basically, even if it's performative. So I feel like actual trad women are getting increasingly more rare, and as I've heard, which I think is a perfectly fine argument, if you want a trad woman, you need to be a trad man, right? You can't be the doomer, black-pilled, online shut-in, basement dweller, etc., etc., you know. Why do I think there are more trans women than there are trans men? Also, lesbianism is a cope, but 2 women doing porn is better than 1 woman doing porn. That only breeds degenerates. Well, I don't know the exact numbers on trans shit, but I will say that, like, real legit trans men are probably so extremely comically rare that they might as well not exist. Probably 99% of trans men are just brainwashed teenage girls and, you know, young adults, we could say. Because, let's face it, there's no way a woman feels like a man. They might think they do, but they don't. And you could easily flip that logic, and I think I'm with you, but, you know, I'm gonna be in trouble anyway for saying any of this. Zoomer women have to deal with Zoomer men. That's not entirely true, though, because throughout history, women have been attracted to men older than them, which is a conflict because women over 30, you know, roasties, are extremely jealous
of young women. They take it out on men by saying men are pedophiles for dating a woman younger than them, when the younger women are seeking out older men. So this is why like these fucking anyway, never mind. We're gonna get into severe incel talk in a second. But the point is, these empty egg cartons are an extreme issue with the online discourse. They need to be banned. They need to be like banned en masse, because their opinions are corrupting future generations because they have nothing better to do. They have, a lot of them have successful careers. You know, a lot of these women probably make more money than I do, almost certainly. And, but they have nothing. They're not gonna have any kids. You know, they're gonna die alone, horribly, and they did it to themselves. They'll try to blame other people, but it's their fault. Something I said before, but a lot of our problems are because our parents' generation basically grabbed all of the gusto and left us with nothing. They get to retire while we suffer. Baby boomers did untold damage to future generations. That was something, the more I learned about that shit, the more, like, that was one of the few things millennials were right about, I think, in general. That baby boomers became extreme narcissists for some reason, and they didn't raise their kids right. And it's just been like a boulder rolling down a hill with this shit, where it just goes on to the next generation, on to the next generation. Their parents, you know, raising their kids on the internet, unsupervised, millions of them. Think of all the fucked up shit that you've been exposed to on the internet. I can think of the shit I saw as a child that I never should have seen. And it's not a good thing. It's not a fucking good thing. I don't know what the solution is, but I saw plenty of shit I shouldn't have seen. Even in children's cartoons, I saw shit I shouldn't have seen. Seemed harmless. Who would have thought that they were fetishes? You know, it turned out they were fetishes. Clone on clone crime, thanks to $2. Synth cell talk time is the best time. Yep. Common argument I hear is that the boomers lived as if they could be nuked at any moment. I don't know if I buy that. I got addicted to porn at a young age. That's messed me up as far as trying to find a girlfriend, much less a wife in my life. And that's many men. There's plenty here that wouldn't admit to it. I've admitted to being a coomer multiple times. And it is something, it is a problem. Because who knows, if I didn't, if I never touched the shit, maybe that would have pushed me out of my comfort zone, just out of a primal desire. But instead, it's constantly in check at all times. It's similar with the antidepressants too, but I actually had a pretty good reaction to antidepressants, except for, you know, the erectile dysfunction. But for a lot of people, antidepressants just turns into a zombie with no intense feelings, you know. Musty Krusty, thanks to $2. I'm a real human being. I am. And a real hero. Smartphone addiction is the biggest problem now. It is a problem. It is a problem. There's so many problems. So many things meant to just keep us occupied and powerless. That's the point of all of this. Even if it wasn't the original point, it ended up being that way. Some things are just happy accidents for the elites. They're not so omniscient that everything was planned,
But as soon as they discover the unintentional effects, of course they're going to take advantage of that. And that's what they've done. Will the stream be kept up in the unlisted playlist motivational LMAO? Yeah, this will be kept up. I haven't said anything too bad yet. No heroes who would be our own heroes. At this point, yeah. That's why, again, I rail on the Zoomers constantly, but I do feel bad for them on some level. I mean, can you imagine? And this really just applies mostly to the ones born after 2000. But can you imagine growing up with basically nothing good? None of the culture created from like 2010 to now has really been good. Yeah, there was a few good games in the late PS3 era, but for the most part, they had almost nothing. That's why they have such dog shit taste. And I would have no problem with it if they didn't speak with such confidence. But that's teenagers for you. Teenagers think they know everything, of course. Jim Leahy, thanks for the $2. She doesn't love, and it's so damn sad she don't. Paul, thanks for 5 euros. Don't you dare go hollow. Yeah. You'll know when I go hollow. It's when I stop making content. Have an absurd plan for the downward roller coaster the future is going to be. Not really. There's no culture now, it's all propaganda, yep. You're gonna save us all, right? Don't get your hopes up. You're so right, the internet, not even porn TBH, has fucked my sexuality, and I feel like I'll never get to live in a real society. Everything seems fake. It's just, I've read stupid shit. You guys have probably seen it too, where there's some boomer meme about we're born in the greatest time to be alive, but everyone's depressed. But it's just wrong. It's naive, right? I love this insult, the Luddites, right? The people who hate technology and progression or whatever. It's like, technology has fucked us all. I feel like at this point I would have rather died of like dysentery or something in the medieval ages, because at least I would have probably had a loving family by this age or something. I would have died for some purpose. I don't think any of us are gonna die for anything except Israel. We're gonna die for Israel. But yeah. There's no purpose in life at this point. Things were much more simple before the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. But as it stands, when you talk like this, it reminds me of post-nut clarity. Yeah. Uh. 2007 was the last good year of humanity. 2008 was the beginning of the end. Yeah, and most of us, I feel like a lot of these things are mostly true in hindsight, you know? I just wonder, where were the nerds hundreds of years ago? Geeks, nerds, whatever. I guess a tiny percentage ended up being philosophers or inventors or whatever, but I would have to imagine most of us died out. That's one of the problems with these modern times, is now all of these outcast people get to gather together in these online communities, and we're not really helping each other, except we know that we're not alone. That's the real benefit, I guess. And it is a good one. But I don't know. I guess to finish the tangent I was going on, I was just thinking about, I feel like normies were never supposed to touch a lot of things. The internet was one of them for sure. Normies joining the internet, especially, again, women for the most part, is what led to the Wild West being tamed, because they couldn't stand what they saw. They didn't understand it. It offended their sensibilities, and they tried to censor it. So, actually, thanks to $2. The Unabomber wasn't the baddie after all. Yeah. Pour one out for Uncle Ted, yep. Yep. Chivalry will never come back, only chauvinism, yeah. Imagine paying $70 to play Final Cutscene 16. Most of the content for the game is free on YouTube. Yep. And it still has its defenders. I want to know the age demographics of some of these people defending the game, because I just find it hard to believe that someone who played, like, we'll just say Final Fantasy 6 through 10, that's probably what most people would agree was the golden age of the series, would play 16 and be satisfied with it. I refuse to believe that to be the case, you know? As someone who's not a massive fan of the series, like, 10 has a shit ton of cutscenes, but the story was legitimately interesting. Most of the characters were good. The turn-based combat was actually pretty good for turn-based combat, it really was. I don't know, Final Fantasy 16 just kind of like, it's generic, it's not that well thought out. The emo edgelord protagonist isn't even one of the good ones, you know? Age demographics, teen or manlets. Why manlets? But yeah, that's, for 16 it seems that way. What kind of music do I listen to? 80s, synthwave, game soundtracks. Those three, basically. Did I ever write Ted? Right, Ted. Oh, like send him... No, I didn't send him anything, no. Like in prison? No. I think having a family would give you true purpose. It would give most of us a purpose. That is something I disagree with Thinking Ape on, but Thinking Ape seems to be very much misanthrope type. Which is weird, because he's talked to a lot of people. I haven't quite figured him out listening to the videos, but the guy's like in his late 40s now. If you listen to 80s synthwave, The Weeknd has some pretty close stuff in his past two albums. Yeah, I did listen to some of his stuff too. I liked some of his earlier stuff. I sent Ted a script of your crash. Yeah. Interesting how there isn't a full-length interview with Uncle Ted on the internet. Yeah, interesting. Tokyo Balling, thanks $2. Synth, any thoughts on the race riots in France? I haven't looked into it that much, I'll be honest. I probably should, I guess. France, there's been a lot of shit going on there lately. I'm shocked. Stream Fury someday. I didn't like it that much. I did play it, but it was alright. It's another like speedrunner game. Boss Rush speedrunner game. Dead Space Remake butchered my love for modern remakes. So much was changed to appease the holy ESG score indicator with the instant gratification crowd. Yep. But you'll have a shit ton of YouTubers claim it's not woke. A lot of them. I don't even know if having a family will solve it. My parents, dad, especially seem to struggle with the modern world, and they're still together with me and my brother. Well, you gotta be better than them then. That's the quest. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. I think we'll revolt out of this. The world no longer functions as is. Just need our Caesar and it's off to the races. Yeah, but... I mean, I think it probably will happen eventually, but... The elites are in such control of everything. Specifically, these 3-letter agencies are monitoring everything that's going on. That a Caesar... A lot of these gatherings would have to happen in person without the internet. And I just think people don't seem to be smart enough to do that yet. Christus Brazilius, thanks for the $5. You know Olavo de Carvalho, his book O Jardim das Aflicos, Garden of Afflictions, explains 2,500 years of Western story and how we arrived at this point. No. Garden of Afflictions. I might have to look that up. Paul, thanks for the €2. Larry Fink abandoned the word ESG a few days ago. I heard about it. They're just gonna rebrand, you know? They'll come up with something else. It would be crazy if all these ESG funded games got quietly cancelled, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Look up Mount Hibiki or Mount Shrine on YouTube. He's a guy who wrote music that sounds like ambient tracks in early Silent Hill games, relaxing, unsettling. Sounds good. I should. Yeah, I'll try to remember that. I believe in God. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you mean by God. The real question, I guess, is... Do I believe that there's an omnipotent creator watching everything that we're doing and judging us? Honestly, I can't answer that question, but I don't think so. I'll be honest. I lean toward no. If there is an omniscient, omnipotent God, he probably doesn't give a fuck about us. That's just my thought. So, I would love to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Absolutely would love to be wrong. Started in the 60s with Free Love and the Beatles. That's the start of the destruction of the old and the creating of the new age. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that happens. Basically everything after World War II. You could say World War II and its consequences were a disaster for the human race. I can't remember which general it was that basically said we defeated the wrong enemy. That's something you're not going to be taught in any history class. New song. We could just listen to, I could put Silent Hill 2 soundtrack on. Oh, I'll have to do the relaxing tracks, because the horror ones are not going to fit. Patton. Yeah. Yeah. And died in a car accident, yeah. Fun fact, Mussolini banned Aleister Crowley from Italy. I like Boondock Saints. That is a good movie. That is a based movie. Boondock Saints is good. It's very funny too. Shockingly funny. I barely knew anything about it when I finally watched it, and that was great. That's a great movie. Thoughts on the odd prevalence of large muscular women in media? Yeah, yeah. The Abbeys. I mean, I think you could guess what I think about that. It's just indirectly emasculating men is what it's about by having these steroided women. And the worst part is normies have no idea, like, how... I don't mean this to be insulting to women. Seriously, I don't. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. But, women produce so little natural testosterone that their genetic muscle building potential is probably less than what you think it is. It's not like they can't grow any, you know, but it's pretty much any woman that looks like a man is on steroids, pretty much just as a rule of thumb. But again, we live in clown world where people are able to suppress their natural thought processes, their instincts. If your instincts tell you, wow, that doesn't look right, maybe you should listen to it, you fucking science occultist idiot. The fucking Redditors. God must be a curious kid experimenting with people as if they were ants on a custom ale. Yeah, maybe. I used to date a female gym rat, but then she got too muscular. Was she juicing? Or, what? You know, was your muscular tolerance pretty low? Is there an example of a natty woman? Well, if you go to any gym, seriously, if you just go to any fucking gym, pretty much all the women there are gonna be natty, unless you're going to a bodybuilding gym. I've been to 3 or 4 gyms, and all the women there were natty women. It was pretty obvious, you know. But again, you'll know them when you see them, because it's another ego trip thing. These women don't even care if they sterilize themselves because it's penis envy, you know. Does my mom watch your streams? No, my parents don't watch any of my videos. Well, actually, my dad did watch 3 or 4 of my videos, and then I said, you don't have to watch them, Dad. I know you don't care about video games. I don't know if he's watched any since then, but that was only a couple months ago. I was shocked he was listening to them. This is a good song. I can turn this one up a little. This one's a good chill one. Isn't dead in chat. I don't... Maybe listen to a part of a couple of my streams. Like, but there's no way my dad's awake right now. I'm the degenerate who stays up this late. Nobody else does. It's just one of my many terrible habits that just compound. And, you know, there's nobody to blame for it. Obviously, I'm doing it to myself completely. On the one hand, it's liberating to know that you can't blame anyone else. But I'm just trapped. I feel like I'm just trapped in a horrible cycle now. And I feel like I know one way out is to just quit caffeine completely. But I love caffeine. Unfortunately, my mom drinks coffee, so I'm surrounded by it. Is my mom into geeky stuff? Not really. Because you told in one of the streams that she wanted to watch the Marvels. It wasn't the Marvels, but I watched the first episode of Secret Invasion, which sucked. But yeah, my mom is she's like a casual, you know? Like, she'll watch like Star Trek, she'll watch Marvel movies, she'll watch some other sci-fi stuff. She's like a casual nerd type. It's easy to quit and you'll actually have more energy overall. If it's easy to quit, then you're not addicted. It's just that simple. I don't want to talk about the Matthew effect again, but I feel like there's many people on this stream who I can tell didn't lead the same type of life I did, you know? Which is fine. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, and I'd prefer you don't tell me how to live mine. Quit anything, it helps to have something to replace it, like smoothies or protein shakes in the morning, not coffee. Yeah. The problem is I just get headaches and then it takes forever to wake up. It already takes me a while to wake up anyway, but without coffee, it's hard to even fucking get out of bed in the morning a lot of times. So. I'm trying to think. We are getting to the point where it's winding down. Because I have said my piece, but I'm trying to think if there's any other, like, real discussions to have here before I end this stream. How about we lock you away in a cell? How are you gonna get your coffee? How are you gonna lock me away? I haven't spoken or seen my parents in 5 years. Damn, maybe you should call your parents. Do you hate them? I feel like the only reason that'd be the case is if you hate your parents. And I'm not gonna judge you for hating your parents. But, yeah. It is kind of sad in a way. Thoughts on AVGN? I still like his early stuff. He clearly doesn't want to do it anymore, but he was not smart with his finances, and his wife is, yeah. She's horrible. So, she fucked up the AVGN movie completely. It's all been downhill since the movie. Will it all be worth it in the end? Life? I didn't go to college, not the content creator. That was kind of one of the smarter decisions I made in my life, actually, not going to college, because it means I have no debt. So I've just been saving money for the past 3 years. I mean, I buy stuff sometimes, but I don't think since probably December of 2020 have I spent more money than I've made in a month. So I've been saving money for 2.5 years, you know. I know AVGN's wife's Jewish. I do recall that, actually. I do. Yeah. Yeah. Same with Worth a Buy. He's like you, Synth. Hates games, best to play them for his job. Sad. Gaming just sucks in general. Yeah. At least Worth a Buy. Worth a Buy does very, very low effort videos, so he can just quickly move on to the next thing. Me, I feel like I'm obligated to make these longer videos. Partially because they get more views and longer videos make more money, but I do wish I could just play something and move on to the next thing in like 3 days. That would be liberating. But it would be a bad move for my channel at this point. Quit coffee by accident. I let myself get so dehydrated that coffee just isn't appealing whatsoever. Your body knows it's a derivative. I just don't have a good incentive at the moment. That's most things in my life. If I'm appropriately motivated, I can do something. But anytime that I have to motivate myself, I have no motivation. External motivation works pretty well. Rage works pretty well, but it's hard to get angry anymore. I do when a game just pisses me off with a series of cruelly baffling decisions, which does happen. It happens a lot. Or sometimes it's funny though. Like with Forspoken, it was funny, not really enraging. John Zerka, no, never heard of him. Paul, thanks to €2. Thoughts on Rusty Cage's Guillotine series? I did watch one of those. That was kind of entertaining. I mean, I certainly like the implication. I do. Very based. Yeah, this is one of the best tracks. This is a great one. You don't need motivation, just do it the first time until it becomes a habit. It doesn't work if you have self-awareness. You just know you're wasting your time. If you have the willpower to just do things, you probably don't belong here. I'll be honest. You probably don't belong on this stream. I know some of you are just entertained by the edgy, you know, red pill, black pill, whatever stuff. But this is Doomer Hour. If you're not a Doomer, then you're probably not going to get any of this, and you're wasting your breath. I'm going to be honest, because no one here who's lived a life similar to mine is going to listen to you. And let's be honest, you're probably not worth listening to. And that might sound harsh, but I just mean people have this habit of thinking their advice is worth something. Well, all of us have lived lives. No matter how pathetic the life was, we've all been alive, okay? There's certain things that just don't apply to people because life experiences can be so vastly different. So I'm just saying, this is Doomer Hour. You know, normies get out, you know. Thoughts on video game Donkey? I feel like I've said the same thing a million times, but I'll say it again. I thought the first few videos of his I saw were funny, then the joke got old, and then he started giving real opinions, and his actual opinions on video games are dog shit, like way worse than mine. Like, if people say mine, oh, Smackbed always has a bad take, blah blah blah. No, you're a zoomer with shit taste. Shut your fucking mouth, kid. But that aside, no, Donkey's taste is horrible. Like, very autistic. Very, like, tendy, man-baby, autistic taste. And it's like, no, shut up. Dog shit. If Donkey can get a wife, you definitely can. I don't envy Donkey. Trust me. I do not. I've seen his autism before, because my old friend was similar. I mean, he wasn't a comedian or anything, but it was similar behavior to what I've witnessed Donkey the few times that I saw him, like the person. Another classic, I've used this one in, like, I've used this track in like 5 videos at least. Get a Filipino wife. No. No joke, if you can't find motivation, get a temporary prescription for Adderall. I need to stay away from any addictive substances, and Adderall is certainly addictive. Again, I think you guys... This is something I've thought about before off the streams, and I forget to say it. I feel like too many of you are either attached to living vicariously through me, or just because you have a parasocial relationship with me, you want to see me happy. Well, it's not gonna happen. Okay? It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I am way too jaded beyond belief with certain things in this world. There's a reason why I don't talk about women on these streams, because that's one of the things that could legitimately get me banned if I ever went full force. So, I just don't talk about it. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. It was harder in the early 2010s when the boomers thought we just weren't trying hard enough. The doom will become anger. We didn't doom ourselves. Yeah. Six Blades, Kojiro, thanks for $5. I don't have anything to say for once. I just want to support you because I get it. Thanks. Never go full force. How old am I? 27. I think seeing a sad dude happy isn't parasocial. Lamau, we want to see Guts happy and he's not even real. Yeah, I know. Well, sometimes it's good to not be happy. I hate to say it. But, you know. It's just not, you know. I was born at the wrong time, guys. I had the wrong life experiences. And now my neuroplasticity is getting weaker by the day, and I will be frozen in time as this individual in just a few years. So, you know, I could have a fucking million in the bank, it wouldn't make a fucking difference, because that's not my problem. If you're high on life, you're still high, your thinking is impaired. That's a good way of putting it, Solar. I don't do the whole parasocial thing. I can relate to where you are in life, but to tell you how to live, it would assume I figured it out myself. I wish more people would admit to that. I think we live in a time where, you know, most people are not happy for various reasons. I don't know, encouraging your favorite streamer to do whatever isn't really going to change anything, because I know exactly what I need to do, and I just don't do it. I mean, it's that simple. This music is too fitting. It's too fucking fitting. I know I sound like a broken record, but I genuinely hope that you are not depressed. There's a difference between not being happy and being depressed. We follow you for your authenticity. Well, I guess you weren't here the other late night streams, but I've been depressed since I was 14 years old. I mean, yeah, since YouTube, less so. But I was in and out of therapy. I saw about like 10 different therapists over the course since like 14 to 23, something like that. So, Pepe Patan, thanks, €2. I know that month is finished. Finally, we can breathe. Yeah. The only people I know who are genuinely happy are one friend and my child relatives and neighbors. Lol. Yeah. Back in high school, I tried to return $1 to a girl who dropped it, and she said, "Don't touch me, just keep it." I was obese back then, so I get why she was disgusted. Girls are brutal. Yeah. It's not even just that, though. It's a lot of things. Things got worse since I was in high school. I think because I was in my teenage years, right as smartphones were starting to get popular, so hope was not lost, but I had so many bad social experiences as a teenager that I didn't seize the opportunities when I had them. So here I am. If I went to college, things could have been different too. Or I could have been a shut-in for 4 years, which is also pretty likely. So, you know, I'm not going to say that it was all just I was a complete victim of circumstance. I made many bad choices that were based on other bad choices because I was extremely socially awkward, because I had crippling social anxiety that my parents did not understand. I also didn't even know was a thing that exists until I was, you know, until I think I was a legal adult. I don't think I'd even heard the term social anxiety during my childhood. So, I mean, I heard anxious, anxiety, period, like being anxious, but not like as a term. I just assumed everyone got fucking, you know, basically broke into cold sweats and couldn't fucking speak, and basically you were paralyzed being around people. But, you know, no, that's not normal, apparently. Ashley, thanks, $2. Wash the weenie, bucko, and you'll get tall like me. Yeah, I gotta clean my room, too.
Are you still friends with the guy who appeared in your Best Games 2020 video? Not really. Not really. A new nice location change will always improve your mood for a bit. Not me. Not me. I did not like moving here. I don't really like Norfolk much. You do just fine being around Thomas and others. Because it's not how anxiety works. No one is anxious around their friends. That doesn't even make sense. I think Jordan Peterson's secret plan is to tell men to take responsibility so that someone can raise a single mother-daughter's grandson. Oh, yeah. Just reminded me of something. I'll keep it to myself, just in case it comes around to bite me in the ass. But something similar happened to me recently. It was not good. I've got something similar. I can't find the right words to use for interpersonal conversations, and I talk about things I shouldn't. It's ruined every relationship I've ever had. Yeah, I'm glad the anxiety eased into my 20s. I think part of it was I did have... I was a soy boy, not in the literal sense, but like I had low testosterone as a teenager because I had gynecomastia. I had, you know, my mammary glands grew, which is a sign of low test, high estrogen, right? High estrogen mostly, but you get the point. I had a hormonal imbalance as a teenager, and that probably greatly affected my choices and my mood. But my parents did not do anything about it. My mother mocked me, and my brother obviously mocked me, but that's not a shock. Everyone's brother's gonna mock them, but your mother mocking you, well, it's not the same. Not the same. So, yeah, luckily it dissolved as I got older. I think by the time I was 17, the gyno had gone away, but I think 13 or 14 to 17, I had gyno, which was bad. Remember you said that YouTube and lifting helped you with your depression, maybe cover retro games for a bit, games that genuinely make you happy. Yeah, but I get punished for that by getting no views. So, you know, if I do something I want to do, then I get punished by my audience and by, well, yeah, by my audience. I can't force you guys to watch every video as much as I'd like to. Marky Mark, thanks $10. To get really doomer, I didn't have the best relationship with my parents. In fact, when they both passed, things got better for me. May they rest in peace, though. I'm thinking of selling everything and moving. Yeah. I have a mixed relationship, we'll put it at that. It's not as bad as some people here, certainly, but could be better. James Dow, thanks for the $5. Thanks for the cozy stream, man. Sometimes coming together with like-minded people and empathizing can help take the edge off more than any advice. I agree. It's easier just to have people to listen to you than try and give you the advice you've heard a million times. It's crazy how much better people treat you when you're not obese. I lost a ton of fat, and a lot of people from school started to be way nicer once I ran into them after high school. You know, it's weird. I don't think I was ever really around obese kids in school. I'm trying to think. Shockingly, I knew a few fat kids, but not like mega fat. Nerlick Nick, thanks for $2. But do you have your foreskin? Well, I'm an American, so no, I don't, unfortunately. Make a video on Bloodborne, Metal Gear Rising, you'll attract new audience in a heartbeat. It's not how it works. I mean, if every one of you clicked on it, it still might not get in the algorithm because I'm shadow banned. Now, I got lucky with a few recent videos. Well, I say lucky, but I'd say a third of the views on the Zelda video came from, you know, Twitter, Bosch, all that shit. But that was just a myth.
No, most Americans get circumcised, unfortunately. I even asked my parents about it one time, and they thought nothing of it, so that should tell you how deep the brainwashing goes on some of these things. Almost said it earlier, but get a hat that says, "Hello, I'm Shadowband." I don't think they had that many letters, but I'll see. Maybe stream those retro games on YouTube and have more chill streams. Just talk about the game in them. I was doing that this stream. I played Pikmin 2 most of the stream. I'm American, I'm uncut, lol. I've talked to a couple friends and they are too, huh? Maybe it's Zoomers versus Millennials or location. It's probably location. Because, yeah, there's places where I think they basically don't even ask for permission. I mean, I think they do, but it's, you know, it's basically like they convince them to get circumcised. Fell asleep, thanks to 50 CZK. Holy Jesus, I've literally vent on my night shift, did grocery, took shower, and the mad lad is still streaming. Yeah, I shouldn't be streaming anymore. I actually should be going to bed, but I don't know. I make bad decisions at night. Many bad decisions. And part of it, again, is just the lingering amount of caffeine in my system that I know I'm not going to be able to sleep. This is about the time I would actually try to sleep, but have we really grown out of our social anxieties, or have we just become as fake as the rest of the world in order to fit in? I certainly didn't grow out of them completely. I mean, it's just the feelings have lessened, but my behaviors are mostly the same. Did I miss a super chat? Let me refresh the earning page just in case. Unless it was pretty far back, I don't see it. Maybe if you don't shower. What about not showering? What are you saying? This might be condescending, but I think you need to learn to stop taking a lot of things so serious, or do you think it's a millennial problem? You might as well just tell someone to be a different person at that point. That's why I said ignorance and arrogance, because that's really what I think. It's not about things being serious. It's about reaffirming things you already know about yourself to be true. It's the ultimate sacrifice of self-awareness. If you think something bad about yourself, the smallest thing that affirms that thing can be devastating. It's not about whether it's serious or not serious. It's knowing a fatal character flaw about yourself that you can't fix, not being able to accept that thing, not being able to fix that thing. Especially if that thing is something normal people don't have. I mean, that's a big fucking deal. It's not something you just don't take seriously. Like, not functioning in society is a big deal. I'm a fucking YouTuber, dude. I don't do anything important. I babysit, you know, other fellow people like me, basically. Yeah. If I looked into foreskin restoration. No, I don't care that much, but have I ever tried to be a different person? No. Myers-Briggs? Well, why'd that come up? I'm INTP, by the way, if you're curious. Because every man has to know their personality on there. Anyway, the big red snake, thanks for $5. Is it you or the world changed? Even social anxiety, if it's abnormal, then why do most people need to get hammered to go to parties or dances?
I don't think that's most people. I think most people socially drink. Extroverts are the majority. Us introverts, I don't remember if there was, I'm sure there was a percentage estimate on how much of the population we are, but we're definitely outnumbered. There's no way it's higher than 25%. It's probably less. Probably less. Yeah, INTJ is like the 4chan one. So INTP is not too far off, obviously. But like everyone in 4chan's INTJ. Because it's just kind of like an asshole, introvert, know-it-all type of thing. INTP is similar, but more... I don't remember exactly. It's been so long. It's the difference between perceiving and judging, which doesn't quite mean what you would think it means. It's not as intuitive. I'd have to read it again. This is another problem with social media. A lot of people act like they have everything together and have no problems. So that creates envy. People start hating themselves. This is, ironically, women might actually get some of that to change for the better. Now, I don't know if that'll ever end up happening or not, but I have heard a lot of times, there was multiple times I think, it was brought up to Congress, the amount of damage social media does to teenage girls. I've seen multiple hearings about shit like that over the last few years. I don't think much has really come of it, but it's obviously something that's being acknowledged, even if it's never about men suffering, but still, it's something. People can change as long as you're alive. People can change for the better. It doesn't take perfection to be good. People can change, but after a certain point, it becomes exceedingly difficult to change anything significant. People make small changes all the time. It's like the ship of Theseus, right? I mean, our brains are like the ship of Theseus. Our cells are slowly being replaced with other cells. That's probably partially why memory is unreliable. Because every recollection is slightly different from the last. Obviously, the more traumatic the thing, the better you'll probably remember it, but... A lot of people hate Mr. Beast, for instance, because he instills envy in everyone, and he acts like he has zero problems, and that all he does is help everyone else. It can't happen. Yeah, that might even be why people think he's the Antichrist. That is very funny to me. I'm not that schizo. I don't think so. But you know, only revenge will make me happy. Well, I actually don't want revenge on anybody. I feel like I'm one of those extremists that if you gave me what I wanted, then I would back down. If the feds showed up at my house with a woman who loved me for who I am and is, you know, willing to be like a housewife, and we just chilled, and we went out into the woods or something, with good internet, I guess, I think I would be happy. I think I'd be fine. But, you know, who knows? I would have to at least live that out to know for certain. But the point is, if the feds gave me what I wanted, then I think I would chill out a little bit. I know he's called Mr. Beast, guys. I know. I apologize for earlier. I thought you were down about the whole neuroplasticity thing. I didn't mean to demean you. It's not too late for me, but, you know, 25 is when your brain stops developing. Obviously, neuroplasticity is affected partially by the diversity of your life experiences and, like, if you attempt to learn new things. The problem is, I was a fucking NEET for years, and even now with this YouTube career, I'm in this house far more than I'm outside of it. That's the type of thing that will definitely make your brain shrink, metaphorically at least. NP, thanks for $2. That's why I can't stand Jacksepticeye, so fake. Yeah. It's crazy that PewDiePie turned out to be a real one. So to speak, you know. This logo is lightning bolt coming out of the eye. If you know, you know. Yeah, well, you know.
You know, if he gets annihilated, I think that's good for everybody. I won't say I wish anything bad upon him, but you know. I mean, I'm assuming he's still in North Carolina, right? So, you know. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything else. Jim Leahy, thanks for the $5. We forget what we want to remember and remember what we want to forget. I have my own land, but even then there's no real escape, bud. She doesn't love. That's why I was asking for a woman who loved me for who I was, which I guess they'd have to cook up in the lab. I'm just saying, if the Fed in the chat is here, those are my terms. But I think I'm already doing exactly what they want me to do, which is to be a containment channel for potential extremists. I feel like they likely have come to a conclusion that they won't be able to groom anybody here into being a schmooter of some kind. But regardless, as a containment channel, I do serve that purpose, certainly. I think PewDiePie is also a secret edgelord because he wore an Iron Cross jacket and also mentioned ER in one of his videos. Yes. Yes. PewDiePie is a secret edgelord. There's no paradise for you to escape to. Even old people change. Look up Alessandro Serenelli. I'm going to assume something significant happened to him, because that's always what it is. People don't change for no reason. I have no significant reason to change other than my own despair. And again, I can't be somebody I'm not. Everything, I can only change based on what I know, and what I know is based on bad things. Bad things that happened. A lot of which were because of my choices, but those choices were made because of things outside of my control. That's always the thing, that's always the problem with watching a lot of... There's a mixture between, like, listening to black pill shit, red pill shit, self-improvement shit, shit that tells you to feel better about yourself. All these different things blend together, but there's always a conflict when it comes to responsibility. Because a lot of people think that being a man is taking responsibility for everything, even if it's not your fault. And I think that's probably true, but that's just not me. It's just not me. I would like to reach a point in my life where I could do something like that. That's just not me, though. What about your family? If you can't change for yourself, change for them. They're the reason I am this way. They are certainly not a motivation. I'm not gonna go there, but they're the reason I'm this way. That is 100% true. I think Ryan Gosling has become a cuck now. Oh, because of the shit about the Barbie movie, that he's like an irrelevant side character. Basically what they said. Don't define yourself by the worst of you. You wouldn't let a friend do so, and people need you not to. I don't think there's anyone that really depends on me in that way. Like I said, if I don't know any of you guys in real life, you gotta stay away from the parasocial shit. The only way that my life would directly affect you guys is if I stop making content. That's it. Remember when PewDiePie did the Fiverr thing? Yeah, actually I do. Move out, bro. Common sense. There's a reason I don't move out, and I feel like I hinted toward it earlier in this stream based on my personality traits. But, no, that would not... That's what I'm saying, like...
you can't really explain a completely different life experience to somebody because everyone depends on their anecdotal experiences for their outlook on life. And my anecdotal experiences are much different than somebody who thinks that moving out would solve my problems. It would not. It would not. My issues are completely around my personality, my fears, my anger, my repressed rage, my impotent rage. Those are my issues. And being out on my own would not fix any of those things. If anything, it would encourage me to huddle up and never talk to anybody outside of the bare minimum. The fact that you can deliver everything to your house, I would barely ever talk to another human being. Pavel Prokop, thanks for the 100 PLN. Thanks for your vids. I think you're doing better than a lot of people. Please don't focus on bad memories. They're a trap that won't let you go. Focus on and achieving small goals. Exercise similar can snowball. I tried it already. I mean, why do you think, like, you know, now's not the best time to flex when I'm tired and all that, but, you know, like, I've clearly accomplished some things, but, you know, it doesn't matter. I've accomplished this YouTube channel. I have 100,000 subs. It's not going to fix any of those other issues. What will is exactly what I was told in therapy, and it's not what I'm willing to do. I'm not willing to expose myself to increasingly more social situations, and I just don't do anything. If you look up the statistics for how men meet women, if you take out dating sites, almost everything else is something that has not ever been available to me, because I don't have friend circles. I don't go to a job where, you know, women work at and you could talk to them. I'm not friends with any women who could set me up with their friends. Even the ones like similar hobbies are like a tiny percentage. Like, people tell you something goofy, like go to some, you know, do a hobby where women are, right? But that shit, previous generations never had to do that shit. We only have to do these things because our world is fucked, basically. And online dating is not the solution. There's a part of me that I'm almost afraid of myself, what would happen depending on the type of woman I would meet. And I'm not going to explain that, because that's a trap, definitely. But I feel like I'd be more likely to meet the type of woman I'd despise through online dating, that's for sure. It's just willpower, dude. Everything's willpower. If you want to do it, you will, but why want it? Although socializing is rewarding if you do it for itself, if you enjoy that. I'm guessing you just jumped in, Tux, but no, I hate socializing. I despise it. Big Red Snake, thanks $5. That's not how humans met for the majority of history anyways. This whole thing of dating is very new, like past 100 years or so. Exactly, this is not natural. Sounds like your therapist issued you something like it's just another consumer product rather than something people do as a matter of course. Well, unfortunately, psychology is kind of like that. I'd say most psychologists are certainly no Jordan Peterson type. They do things based on what they're told. The research has said exposure therapy is very effective. Cognitive behavioral therapy is also very effective, and that's where you control and compartmentalize negative thoughts, and you focus on positive thoughts when you do have them, essentially to create that sort of feedback loop. And these things do work to a point. But there's some people that are just not meant to be. If I existed hundreds of years ago, assuming my life experiences were vaguely similar, I would be the old guy out in the woods who lives by himself, because I likely would actually have the skills to do so back then. Now, obviously, you know, we live in a time where everyone's a man-child, basically. But,
I would be the misanthrope because I've basically always been like that. My dad's personality is pretty similar to that. The only reason my dad had a lot of good experiences with women was, one, because he started lifting when he was a teenager. Two, I don't know, his school environment was much better than mine. Mine wasn't that bad, but it was not ideal. Not ideal. I can't blame my parents for focusing on my intelligence being obviously my most defining trait, but I don't know, I feel like both me and my parents now agree that it would have been better to just send me to a normal high school, because by the time I got out of high school, I didn't want to go to college because I absolutely despised school. I hated everything about it. I was pretty successful outside of being too lazy to do my homework a lot of the time. But in terms of tests, you know, I had ace like every test. It's crazy to think about that now, because I feel like I've definitely gotten dumber over the past 5 years, just because I don't use my brain nearly as much. The woman that we love and care for and is the best is the one we come to hate the most, but I don't believe in it, even if they're shared. That is interesting. My parents fought a lot during my childhood. Eventually my dad caved because his therapist told him to defer to my mom. That ruined me and my whole family. Yeah, my parents got divorced when I was like 12, and they were fighting long before that. So I don't know. It's just, it was definitely not a shock when they divorced. You know, I knew it was coming for sure. The Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. The baboonettes weren't into you. You used to be able to swing for the fences with them, but Goblin Child, who whines about 400 years of oppression. I had some girls who liked to touch my hair. I could have definitely dated some of those girls, but like I said, I had so many bad, embarrassing social experiences that I was just expecting something bad to happen constantly. So I never moved on any of those situations. I just couldn't. I feel like I was constantly on the edge of like a freak out, and I never got pushed over that edge, which is probably good. I would have done something bad. But I feel like being anxious so much of the time is very exhausting. I also didn't get nearly as much sleep as I should have in those times. Here's Taylor, thanks for $5. When I was young, I believed in free willpower. Now I'm much more deterministic. People wouldn't choose to be overweight, poor, and miserable. Yeah. A lot of people don't want to accept that the people of hundreds of years ago didn't have to deal with 90% of the bullshit we deal with now. And I don't know, like, a lot of us have been poisoned by chemicals, quite literally, for our entire lives. And that has irreparably damaged us. And there still seems to be no end in sight to it, because everything is about making things cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. So we have seed oils and everything. We cook things in plastic, so we're consuming microplastics which have xenoestrogens in them. And I don't know, there's all sorts of things. You know, drugs do bad things to your body, obviously. Villasleet, thanks 50 CZK. 100 years ago, you'd be a normal. It's the social engineering, not you. Yeah. Because I certainly have hints of being normal. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Now, a big part of the only reason I'm able to do what I'm doing right now is because your text's on a page. If there was even just 10 people in front of me, people I didn't know, there's no way in fucking hell I'd be nearly as coherent. I would shut up quickly and just wait for something to happen, essentially. Because it's become my instinct at this point.
my brother has laughed at me a few times doing kind of autistic stuff like that in public. My brother doesn't have it as bad because he had better social experiences, but he still ended up this way too. I think just like me, it's partially just kind of like a general disdain of women. But, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of sad to see my brother end up like me because I feel like both me and my parents had hoped that he would be the normal one, and then it just didn't end up that way, so, I don't know, it's kind of sad. You do a 7-day fast with the ice bath, sauna, and a 2-mile run. Yeah, that's a good idea. Remember that YouTuber who shut off live at E3 when he was supposed to talk about Need for Speed Payback? It's kind of like that. Yep. Yep. I used that clip in one of my older videos. Isolation either breaks someone or they come out of it better mentally. Don't lose hope, man. That's why I'm saying for all the people who are telling me to move out, I would be isolated and start losing my fucking mind. I'm here just so that I'm forced to talk to somebody. You persevering is essential. Look at how many of us deal with problems similar to yours. We need more people who try to help. Unfortunately, the only outside help I would accept would be an in-person thing. That'd be the only way that it would get me to, you know, operate, to actually try something. And it definitely couldn't be from my parents, that's for sure. That's true of anybody, really. Can you please keep this part in the archive? I might, even though I feel like it'll be used against me, almost certainly. You just look short. I'm average height. I mean that legit, I'm like 5'9.5". Now, unfortunately, like, average height doesn't really mean average because there's such a disparity in the ethnicities, you know? You know, like, Hispanic people are like 5'6", and then white people seem to be getting taller. So I often see a lot of people taller than me, so. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Look at how they program women. Every movie the female lead is, yeah, hunt. Yeah, I know what you mean. IRL women acting like that isn't enduring, they're shunned, but they can't think. Yeah, it's all done on purpose. Yep. Traditional marriage. I have zero hope for a traditional marriage working out. I feel like anybody who lives in America probably doesn't have any hope for marriage. I mean, there's people who get smitten with some woman they're with, but I gotta end the stream soon because, yeah. Well, I'll go 5 more minutes. Alright. Am I gonna play the Callisto DLC? Let me look up on Steam. Callisto DLC. I get the feeling that Final Transmission, it's $15. That's great. I don't know. Maybe I will. I mean, obviously, you guys are gonna pay for this and then some several times over, so it's really not a big deal, but I just don't want to support these fucks. And again, I saw the ending already, but maybe you guys will get to see it. That actually fucking scared me for a second. The audio played. Average is short. Shut the fuck up. Your dick is short, bitch. Eat shit. Anyway. Backspace is my most pressed key. Well, life experiences made me go red-pilled. I was always kind of red-pilled. I think it's in my nature, because my dad is a conspiracy theorist. Hey man, we need a win for guys like us. Please at least continue to try. Cheers, man. Well, you guys can be the winner. I don't have to be the winner. That's what I'm saying. Don't live vicariously through a YouTuber. Most YouTubers are fucked up. If there's anything I've learned watching YouTubers far before I became one is that most YouTubers are fucked up. They're not here because they're successful. Height problem with women is weird. I have a friend who's 6'3" and couldn't find a wife because he was too tall. Unlike modern times, lol, thank God he eventually got married. Yeah, I wonder where he lives that's too tall. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 music's good, very fitting. Would you consider yourself red-pilled or black-pilled? It's... Do you really have to ask that after this conversation? I'm very black-pilled in all of the interpretations. We both live in Greece. Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't know. What's stopping you from taking the travel pill? Arku, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but do I really seem like the type who's gonna leave this country? Looks matter way more than height as long as you're not like sub 5'7". You're probably correct to a point. If he's like super ugly at 6'3", I could see it. Thomas is gonna become more depressed than you when he lives in California. Yeah, he's already depressed, dude. He's got his own problems. Mister, thanks $5. Can you read Chateau Hartiste short article, This Is Your Life, please? On stream, or just on my own time? I'm gonna end the stream in a second, so I'll copy paste that. I'll just copy paste that in my search bar. Outrun, thanks $5. Another 11-hour stream. I think the Tears of the Kingdom stream broke you. Yep. Well, the next stream won't be tomorrow or the next day, because the next video is not going to be Pikmin 2. So, I might finally do Darksiders 2. I was thinking about it. I'll probably start playing it tomorrow and see how I feel about it. If I like it enough, then I'll review it. If not, I'll figure something else out. This is my top games of all time vid coming out. The next time that, I don't know, I feel upbeat and cheery, whenever that is. Where's my Guts figurine? Someone asked about it, so I grabbed it and just put it next to me for now. Alright, the song did end. Any last words? Eat raw meat. That's a good idea. Genuinely hope maybe someday you'll find a friend who you can have these kind of sincere talks. It gets too depressing for most people. You can see people in this chat who are very uncomfortable by this level of thought that I've thought about many times. Big Red Snake, thanks for $5. Was Pikmin an ideal society, racially divided? So what does Pontiac stand for? Does it stand for something? Yep, alright, I'll see you guys.